Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
What's up, bro?
Nothing much, man. I'm just logging onto my computer here. I had the Twitch up a second ago, and I hit the wrong button trying to do something, and it disappeared. So I got to start it again.
Oh
But,
man,
nice to see you, my friend.
dude, it's nice to see you too. I'm switching around my 4 monitors here and trying to get used to it as well. An adjustment. I got a joke. It just kind of came to me. I don't want to steal from Landon's laughs today.
Oh, he told me you put them in my wallet. Are there? I have two jokes, 2 games, 2 jokes, my friend. But you can go ahead.
I'll just do mine right now, dude. What's the difference between me and the Packers and the Cowboys?
What's the difference between Jonathan Bearded Blevins, the Packers, and the Cowboys?
Yeah.
You are not a professional football team.
That is one of them. That's one of them. But only one of us will be traveling for the Super Bowl.
Oh, love it.
That too, Bison. I like that answer. But playoffs?
Playoffs? Welcome, everybody. If you're just joining us, this is Super Squares. If you happen to see one of our tweets or a message somewhere or someone told you got to tune in and see these guys and they're giving away like tons of money and all kinds of stuff, that's all true. But what you need to do right now before we get started and have fun here for the next 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours or so is you need, because we're going to be here until the end of the NFC Championship game tonight, go to your phone. Doesn't matter if you have an Android or an iPhone. Download Super Squares. It's America's #1 free-to-play game show on your phone. Download it for free, 100% free. We're not going to ask you for any money to play at all. Okay? Pick a cool screen name. If you have a buddy or someone that told you about the game, make sure to put in their screen name, and we'll explain the buddy system in a minute. But get that done right now. If you don't have a friend, Dave, I can be your friend. That's fine. I'd love to be your friend. Hey, friend, nice to see you. Okay, so fill all your stuff out. Make predictions about this game right now. Pick the score of the game. Pick the total yards on offense for both teams combined, and whatever team you think will have the most passing yards and how many yards that will be. Answer some questions, and you're in like everybody else with a chance to win up to $1 million for a perfect game.
Boy, that'd be something to have that happen here at the NFC Championship game, huh? AFC,
That'd be cool.
NFC. Woo!
I'd love to see it. Billy G, I'm sorry, John, just quick question so people don't get confused. Billy G, BlackBerries do not count. They actually discontinued the use of BlackBerries and the software that supports them about a month ago. So great question, Billy.
It was a good question. And Goof, we're just honored that you're here, even though our good friends over at Pride are on. They're only good at Lions talk, no disrespect there. So you're here at the right watch party, my friend. Dave, there is a Skybox today. I know people are wondering, and we've got some news for them as well, but let's give them the regular Skybox first.
Okay.
Before we talk about what's going on with the top 9, my friend. So
the regular Skybox for this game, just to let everybody know, is going to be AFC, because this is AFC, the American Football Conference, AFC 2022, no spaces, AFC 2022.
And I just hopped in there right now to show you what to do. I'm resuming the game. Good luck, everybody. The Bengals get the ball first, and already Jamar Chase has a catch.
I'm going to go in here to the lobby. I'm going to join that Skybox. AFC 2. I can't believe it's 2022. Man, just crazy, bro. Time's flying.
Yeah, dude. You might see that Meg is all kind of excited in the chat. Normally she wouldn't care if she missed a question. She's already out, as am I, as is Dave, unfortunately. Some get squares, some don't, of this awesome top 9 thing. But Big Money Frank, he wanted us in on the action. He thought it was too much fun, Dave, for us to be cheering for squares last week and kind of going crazy and giving each other a hard time, that he gave us a chance to hop back in the game in a different way.
Yes, he did. Incomplete right there. And on their first possession, 3 and out for Cincinnati. So for those of you that are new to the stream, Big Money Frank will be here at some point today, and he'll come on. And Frank's the big brain behind all the Super Square stuff, reactive advertising, how this works, and runs everything from the back end and secures all the pricing and sponsorship, all that cool stuff. But Frank, how do I say this? Frank can't help himself. I think that's Frank can't just sit with his hands right there and help himself. But he can't. So we had a contest, last weekend for all the people that are in our company that play Super Squares, and we had a live draft and teamed up with a lot of our great viewers and players out there. And the top 4 moved on, and when the bottom 5 didn't move on, it only took Frank, I think, until Tuesday, I think, to call me and say, hey, what's going on? I'm like, I was just doing whatever, I'm working. And he's like, I got an idea. I'm like, oh, good golly, here it goes. What's the idea? So Frank says, how would you like to have a chance? Because I'm out. My team is out. Jonathan's team's out. Megan's team's out. Burke's team's out. Brandon and his partner finished in dead last place and got the participation trophy. So Frank calls and he starts explaining to me, hey, why don't you come back into the contest, and you can double your money. You got $250 as kind of the consolation prize for not finishing in dead last, and you can double that to $500. I said, really? Well, I don't know. I'm not a gambler. Well, be just you and Jonathan. And I said, well, me against Jonathan? And that's what I thought he said. It was me against Jonathan. So then he says, I said to him, I go, well, what about Burke? What about Megan and Brandon and them? He's like, nope, just you and Jonathan. I'm like, I don't know. Let me think about it. So I think about it, and then Jonathan sends me a message later that day, or maybe whatever, and said, did Frank talk to you about the opportunity to, kind of get back in on this bet? And then Jonathan and I realized that it's the 2 of us as a team against the top 4 finalists, which are Uncle Terry and Tim G is still in this, and Big Money Frank and Luigi. And so stay with me here, because again, I'm not a gambler. I look at it, and Jonathan says, yeah, it's the both of us going against them. Jonathan goes, and you guys know Jonathan loves Monopoly money and stuff. And he goes, if you want to do it, I'm in. We can do that and stuff. And I told him, listen, dude, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really much of a gambler. So let's think about it. So we think about it, and a day later, I think about this, and I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. So Jonathan and I have to team up, and we have to win it all. We have to finish in first place at the Super Bowl in order to double our money. Now, we're going against 4 other teams. Okay, so there's a 1 in 5 chance that we have, a 1 in 5 chance to double our money. Oh, no. Hold on. You have to finish. Wait for the whole story. Wait for the whole story, Megan. So this is what it originally was. So Frank said, it'd be, Jonathan and I talked. We're both like, yeah, those are not good odds. 1 in 5 odds to double our money on $250 Monopoly money. I'm like, we're not doing this. So I tell Jonathan, I said, hey, listen, I'm going to tell Frank that we're out. I said, and Frank's not going to be able to help himself, and I will increase our odds. Okay? So I sent Frank a message, and I copied Jonathan. I said, hey, Jonathan and I talked to our actuary. We've decided that we're not going to do this. A 20% chance is not worth us risking to double our money, whatever. It took Frank, what, Jonathan, like 5 minutes? 5 minutes before he responds back in text. Okay, well, and he's laughing. It's not really 20%, but yeah, I understand. So why don't we do this, and you challenge Megan and Burke? So the whole deal changed, and then Megan and Burke got brought into it. So now Megan and Burke are a team. Jonathan and I are a team. We're playing against each other for this game, the NFC Championship game, and then the Super Bowl on the same format we had last weekend. And the winning team will double their money because the losing team gets nothing. And I think the funniest thing about the whole part of this is that Brandon still only just gets a participation trophy. I love it. So that's kind of what happened here this week. So Megan, yeah, originally you weren't part of it, because I said to Frank, I go, what about Megan? What about Burke?
I was like, well, excuse me, I'm kind of interested.
See? And my first text back to Jonathan was, see, I improved our odds. So we went from a 20% chance to a 50-50 chance of doubling our money now. So that's not bad.
It's not bad. You know what else isn't bad? Meg has given has subbed for 16 total months. Bearded Marco has subbed. That's my business partner for 6 total months. I finally logged back in on his phone. He said Veggie with a 17 months. Brisket with a 17 months.
Dang.
Rich gifted 2 subs and Moose Man with a 16 months. And it's a hype train. All aboard! You're all legends. So now, chat, you have to pick a team. Are you cheering for me and Dave, or are you cheering for Berkey and Meg?
I'm cheering for our team, and that's a given. Obviously, I came into Meg today, didn't really want to talk to her, didn't say anything to her. She can kind of do her own thing over there. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. It'll be interesting. I like a 50-50 shot better than a 20% shot to do it. So Megan was battling for last place and pulled out of the doldrums to finish, I think, in 8th place, right? You guys finished in 8th place last week, Megan? Yeah, 8th. And Brandon finished in last. I was, I think, I don't know, 7th. Jonathan was 6th. Well, you were 5th, Jonathan, and I was 6th. I think we were right outside the top.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we were 5th. We almost moved up enough.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. I do know, and I think it's funny that last week Matt Burke didn't even answer all of his RXPs in the final game.
He hasn't done any of this game either yet.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, he's got a strategy. He does his thing right there. We'll see.
By the way, there's a lot of people in the chat cheering for Meg and cheering for Burke who are literally subscribers to me for multiple years, and the reason they know about Super Squares is because of my channel.
Oh,
loyalty and loyalty means nothing these days, my friend.
Man, oh man.
But big fan of Rick Howard.
Thank you, yeah, Rick Howard. Easy choice. Team Beard. And you can put, hey, if you're let me go to this thing right here. Let me try and click. Where's that? Hold on. No, hold on. Chat identity.
185 already. 186 already in our skybox, by the way, my friend.
How do I where's the I'm trying to type myself in there. There it is. And there I am. There you go. You can put one of those in there. Hold on, right there. There it is. That's me.
Look at that.
So I got to tell you a story there, John. I got to tell you, this is a story that happened here in the last 24 hours. My son now has, for Christmas, he got a cell phone and finally got in, and we went in and got the new phone and all that stuff and everything, because now there's times that, like, I'll take him to baseball practice and I'll have to drive the girls to volleyball practice, and he might be there, before practice might end early or something, and he has to call me or whatever. I mean, so now we finally got him a phone. So he's sitting at the dinner table. We were just kind of sitting around, not eating dinner or anything like that, because there's no phones at the table at dinner. But we were sitting at the dinner table, and I was there, and we were sitting. He was going through his phone, and he's looking stuff up. And he pulls up. He pulls up Super Squares. He pulls up Super Squares. I think it was maybe on YouTube, because he was playing these like funny YouTube videos about We Don't Talk About Bruno from that one movie. There's some movie. Kids will know, some cartoon movie or something.
Encanto, I think.
I'm not even sure what the name of it is. My wife's like, you got to watch this. The kids didn't want to watch it weeks ago. Now all they do is sing the songs from it. So what's it called?
I think it's called Encanto.
It might be, yeah. We Don't Talk About Bruno. So he pulls up Super Squares, and the first thing that pops up when you pull up Super Squares is my ass sitting here in a Green Bay Packer jersey.
Oh, no.
Like, I swear. And it's never going to go away because it's on the internet. So some joker is going to tune in and be like, oh, this dude's a Packer fan. And 90% of people are going to hate it. 10% of people are going to love it. But that's the first thing that pops up under Super Squares. So I'm hoping that we do more shows and this gets buried down the line and people don't see this anymore.
So you're telling me that it was a great choice to make you get that jersey?
Yeah, it was. Although, like, over the last week, it's so funny. More people are starting to just loathe Aaron Rodgers, and the more that goes on, I like Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
You know what? There's a couple things happening. Nice little run there from Mahomes. A couple things happening in the NFL right now that are upsetting to me. By the way, thanks Moose Man for the 200 bits and Pac Wyoming for the 100 bits. The first is that the Vikings are apparently pretty close to perhaps hiring Harbaugh. And getting him out of Michigan. Yeah, and they're narrowed him down in their top 3. And apparently a report came out within the last 20 minutes. I thought Skeeter was trolling me. where Harbaugh, a source close to Harbaugh, has said that he would like to go back to the NFL.
Now, I've been hearing that, Jonathan, like back and forth. And this report says he's going back to the NFL. This report saying, no, there's no way he's going back to the NFL. This report saying, yes, people close to him have said this. Him saying, no, I'm not. I mean, I've seen it go back and forth and back and forth. So who knows?
Yeah, so I just hope he doesn't. It would suck. And I don't know what Michigan would do. I don't know who they'd hire and who they'd go for. So that's number one. And number two is, it seemed almost imminent that Aaron Rodgers was done. He trashed the organization last year in the offseason. And then he loses like in embarrassing fashion a couple weeks ago. So it just kind of looks like writing's on the wall. Nathaniel Hackett leaves. And then a report comes out from me and Rappaport yesterday, the day before, that says that, sources close to Aaron think that he's going to stay. And then the next report is that Devontae Adams is going to get franchise tagged. And here's the thing. I will lose all respect for Aaron Rodgers. If they franchise tag Devontae Adams but don't sign him to a big deal, he deserves the money. He deserves it, right? He's earned it. If they franchise tag him, don't work out a new deal yet, and then Aaron comes back for one more, I will lose all respect for him because it's the most disrespectful thing they could do to Devontae, and Aaron needs to put his foot down.
Interesting.
That's what's got me all hot and bothered in the NFL right now. First and goal Chiefs.
Well, here's what has me hot and bothered in the NFL right now is that the Super Bowl is going to be in Los Angeles. There was talk about a touchdown.
Did he catch it?
The city. He's got it, bro. That's a touchdown.
Wow. Is it Tyreek Hill?
I couldn't tell who it was. Yep, Hill.
Dude, I think that's one of the ones I needed today. Nice.
And we'll talk about what you need in a couple seconds. But here's what irks me. The NFL again has a Super Bowl in Los Angeles for the first time, I think, like in 20 years. I think it was like 2003 or 4. I don't know. I mean, a long time ago was the last time Los Angeles had a Super Bowl. Everybody in that stadium is going to have to wear a mask. They're going to be handed a KN95 mask. Now, I think the K95 provides more protection if you're talking about that, but a KN95 mask, which is good, but a little less protection, I believe. But that's a moot point. Everybody's going to be handed a mask when they walk into that stadium and watch the Super Bowl. If you refuse to wear the mask,
yeah,
in that stadium, or if you're spotted in the stadium, if there's cameras going around the stadium identifying people, and you're spotted in the stadium, and someone comes and tells you to wear a mask and you say no, you face up to a $250 fine for being in that stadium watching the Super Bowl in open air with no mask on. That's what irks me. I'm like, are you kidding me?
That's fascinating. That's fascinating. You know what's crazy is like, it's just that I hate that fine. I hope you know that about me. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
But that fine is nothing compared to what those people are paying for Super Bowl tickets. I'm surprised.
No, exactly. Yep.
Like if I'm there, fine me. I'll pay the extra $250 and go maskless.
There you go.
That's ridiculous.
It's crazy. It's just a weird world that we live in. We'll talk a little bit about more of that. We'll be on air for like the next 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Two things, Jonathan. Number one, if anybody is new, you can be watching us on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter or Twitch. I mean, if you're new, pop into your chat wherever you happen to be watching us. Just say hello. If you're new, let us know who you are and where you're from. I'd like to say hi to you. Also, Jonathan, you mentioned a Tyreek Hill touchdown, so it sounds like something you may have needed for some kind of Monopoly parlay.
I don't expect you or anyone to memorize this today. Now, I won't talk about it a ton. I'll just tell you now, and then we'll update as we get close to the fourth quarter. So I've got a couple fun ones going on today. One of them is a Chiefs win, Kelsey to score, Uzoma to score, Jamar Chase to score, and Tyreek Hill. So there's one.
Okay.
Possible. The other one, which is kind of the opposite, is the Bengals to win over 54.5 points and Uzoma to score.
Okay.
And then I will let you know the Niners-Rams one later, but then the other one that kind of involves every game is a Joe Mixon, Travis Kelce, Cooper Kupp, and Deebo Samuel touchdown.
That could very well happen, that one.
Yeah. So, and each one's very low to win high.
Oh, there you go.
So we'll see.
I like it.
But man, if the Vikings get Harbaugh, they instantly become my second favorite NFC North team.
Huh.
Don't get it twisted. They were already my second favorite NFC North team.
Well, I mean, let's think about this. I mean, America's team got rid of Ryan and Matt and hired Ryan and Matt.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on in Chicago. Ryan and Matt out of town. Hey, we need a new Ryan and a new Matt. Here comes two new Ryan, or a new Ryan and a new Matt to run the Chicago Bears. I did see an article, I think today, because the Chicago Bears brought in, was it Bill Pullian to like kind of help with the general manager search and stuff and
Yeah.
everything like that. And I guess I read something that said he was not consulted at all on hiring the head coach and was rather ticked off about it. So do you know anything about that?
Yeah, they were talking about that a lot this week. So it's funny because after the first day that it was announced that the Bears were going to hire who they did for their head coach, which is Eberflus, I don't know how to say his name, it seemed like the city of Chicago's reaction was good. That's what it seemed like to me on Twitter and listening to a little bit of ESPN 1000, a little bit of 670 The Score. And then the rest of the week, pretty much everybody in Chicago on the radio and it was just smashing the both hires. And basically just kind of creating this narrative. And I don't know if you've heard this or not, but the narrative is that the president, what's the president's name again?
Is George McCaskey?
No, Tom something or Tim or
I'm drawing a blank right now.
Bears president. Everyone is mad that he's still there. Ted Phillips.
Oh, Ted Phillips. Okay, yeah.
Phillips. So Ted, the narrative has quickly become that Ted Phillips is a genius for saving his own job year after year after year after year, and that he hired two people who've never been a GM and who's never been a head coach, so that if it doesn't work out, he can say, "Oh, well, like they just didn't do it, or they didn't know. We'll hire a more experienced one next time." And that's kind of the narrative right now in Chicago, is that it was a kind of a safe hire for Ted Phillips, but a very risky hire for the organization. And then they brought in a bunch of former GMs and former head coaches to talk about the transition of never being one to being a head coach or being a GM. And
Right.
all of them came in and just said, "Oh my gosh, you have no, like, you'll never know it until you're in it. It's overwhelming. You end up having 500% more responsibility than you think. And it's really tough to do." And so they're kind of slamming all these hires in Chicago this week, my friend.
Wow.
After I kind of thought they were decent. My take is, he's got good. The guy they brought in has a good draft history. I like his analytics stuff, as long as he makes sure he keeps up with them as they change. Look at that nice run by Burrow.
My screen is down. It said the signal's bad and it's redoing its thing, so I can't see the game right now. So it just came back.
Just the first time run. There you go. And then with the head coach, I'm a little confused as to why they went defensive. But as long as they get an OC in there that can develop Fields and make sure he's doing well, then they'll be fine. But that position now becomes like the most crucial hire of the entire offseason. What are you going to do with Justin Fields?
Yeah, that's the thing that's interesting to me as well. I looked at it and thought one thing that exactly you're saying is you bring in a defensive coordinator when defense really isn't your problem, and the offensive coordinator, Brian Daboll from Buffalo, is available, has mentored and developed Josh Allen. I'm like, that's who I wanted to see be the next Bears head coach. Bring that guy in, not only because he has developed Josh Allen, who is just a fantastic young quarterback, and he's got a high-flying offense that would be exciting, but he would fit just perfectly plop right into an SNL skit about the Bears. When you look at him, his look and the beard and overweight and everything and stuff, he would fit perfect into an SNL skit. Just like Chris Farley used to be on there when they'd be like eating Italian sausages and pumping their chest. He's perfect. He'd be perfect for Chicago, but he's in the Giants stable now, my friend.
There you go. And it's a breaking news brought to us by Crab Face. 1 hour ago, the Bears announced that they hired Green Bay Packers assistant Luke Getsy as their new offensive coordinator.
I want them to hire Caldwell as our offensive coordinator, because a lot of people were saying, should they hire Eberflus? Should they hire Caldwell? And I thought, okay, well, if you're going to hire Matt Eberflus, I believe is his name, bring in Jim Caldwell and make him the OC. But I guess that's not going to happen. So
this is that. I mean, that's risky, man. Like you can't give him credit for developing Aaron Rodgers. You certainly can't give him credit for anything with Jordan Love.
Well, I had read today that Green Bay lost their offensive coordinator. I think there were two coaches that left. I think two different
Yeah,
coaches.
Daniel Hackett is the head coach in Denver, which is why I kind of thought that Rodgers would go there.
Yeah. And so who knows? I mean, I don't know. It's going to be a very, very interesting offseason, my friend.
It is. It's good to see everybody. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to crack open a few frosty bevs today, my friend.
Is that because basically almost intercepted. The what is it called? Dry January?
It's basically over.
Yeah.
It's NFC AFC playoff weekend. I'm pretty sure, isn't it like the 31st in a couple days?
I think so. Let me see. Hold on. Today's the
30th. I'm cutting it 2 days short. Want to join some of the fam here with some frosty bevs during football.
Dude, you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
I'm looking at my calendar. It says today's the 30th. There's a smiley face on it. A little smiley face.
There you go.
The 31st ain't nothing. There's nothing on the 31st. And then it says on the first day of Black History Month. But more importantly, it's my smoking hot wife's birthday on the 1st. So
nice.
Yeah, got 2 days until her birthday. We went to mass last night, and we're not going to be able to go out for dinner on her birthday because there's baseball practice and 2 volleyball practices. So we went out last night, had a good time.
Is Uzoma? How hurt is Uzoma? I saw him on that play 2 plays ago. Goof.
Oh, I hope not,
but I didn't hear. I can't hear anything. I always just am watching. And Dave, I got an idea. If people are up for it, if you and I are up for it. By the way, Howard, how hurt is he, bro? Why is everyone saying this? Is he like out for the game?
I don't know.
Checking right now. Let's see here.
3rd and 5, big play.
Significant limp. Oh wow, that's just great.
Look at Joe. Look at Joe.
Joe Burrow, dude, so cool under pressure.
He is. I'll tell you, I saw a meme today, and it was a map of the United States, and it had orange and it had red, and it said who America's rooting for in the AFC Championship game, and Kansas and Missouri were red, and the whole rest of the country was orange.
Isn't that amazing? And it's all because of Pat Mahomes' brother.
See?
So, dude, if you're up for it, if the chat wants it, maybe while I'm out there on one of those nights that you and I are hanging out, maybe we crack open a couple of Frosty Bevs. We have Frosty Bev with Beard and Dave time live in person on stream.
So we can do that. We can do that.
All proceeds go to a charity or something like that. It'd be kind of fun.
We can do that. Maybe I could start a fire, have a fire in a fire pit kind of in the backyard and kind of have it there like fireside or something or whatever.
Be a blast.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. The struggle is real. It's been cold here for the last couple of days. Those of you in Minnesota and Chicago and everybody up there, I know you have no sympathy for me or us, but
none.
Dude, I got up this morning to take my kid they played a doubleheader yesterday in tournament baseball, and it was 40. What was the temperature? It was like 47 degrees, and there were like 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. So it was brutal yesterday just because of the wind. This morning, it was like 10 degrees colder. Burrow to nobody. It was 10 degrees colder, so it was around 36, 37 degrees and no wind. And today felt warmer than yesterday because of the wind. But everywhere around the Tampa Bay area was in the 20s. The only reason we stayed in the 30s is because the entire county here is a peninsula. So all the water up into the bay and around in the Gulf of Mexico keep this area a little bit warmer. But everywhere else had a hard freeze in the 20s. So there was actually somebody yesterday at the game, and then again today, that brought a portable fire pit that had a gas line going to it and a propane tank that they had turned up. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Had these like little kind of like fake charcoals or coals or lava rocks in it. Yeah, it was crazy. And they had a fire going next to the bleachers in this little thing at a kids' baseball game. So, so we could have a fire, Jonathan. But again, it's supposed to be 80 degrees here by this Wednesday. So I don't know. It all depends on what it's like for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, all depends. We'll see. Look at that almost catch by Higgins there. It's going to be, is it going to be 3rd down now?
Mm-hmm.
I do agree. That looked like a PI to me. as much as I kind of hate those calls there in a playoff game, but you can't drape a player like that, dude. It's all over him.
Dude, Jay Price, minus 20 working the other day in the wind chill. And there's the no.
Oh, how about flag?
Man, 2 guys up on him.
It's gonna be early 7-3, huh?
I'll tell you what, Metal Mama, Jay Price, all you guys, like I lived up in Chicago. I grew up there, so I know what it's like being cold too. I don't miss it. My wife would never function. She would never function. It is, we don't turn the heat on in the house. The temperature down last night, the temperature with no heat or anything got down to like 63 degrees, but we never turned the heat on. We always did you turn the heat on last night, Megan?
Yeah.
You guys did? Yeah, most people did, I guess. We never do. But yeah, my wife just becomes just wanting to lay in the bed and just be underneath down comforters and stuff when it like does not function when it gets cold like this. I like it. But yeah, I don't think I could ever move back up north again.
Yeah, 6 degrees by me today. I've got shorts on, window open right next to me, and don't even have my slippers on yet, bro.
Dude, that is money.
That's right. I feel good.
51 in Wyoming. Pack Wyoming says. I love it.
Someone said something earlier. I was going to address it, and then I lost it.
Hey, Skeet's going to be coming down next week here into the Florida area. And I'll tell you what, when I got back from the baseball game, got everything unloaded, and my daughter wanted to run to the store, and I ran her up to the store. I unrolled the windows for a second, and it reminded me of, I flashed back to being like a spring day in Chicago, like 30, 40 years ago. Because when it would get up to like 50 degrees, in the winter, you're just like freezing. And if it gets to 50, you're like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Let's wash the car and unroll the windows. So it reminded me of just that beautiful kind of nice. Frank just walked in and commented on my jersey. But yeah, it reminded me of one of those spring days, one of those strange kind of weird spring days or off days up north when it gets into the high 40s or the low 50s and you unroll the windows and it's beautiful.
Dave, I was going to ask you, what if you would have won? Any idea what jersey you would have made me wear?
I did have a couple of ideas. But nothing was definitive. I thought about potentially a Jim McMahon jersey.
Okay.
Number 9, Chicago Bears.
That would have been tough to wear.
There you go. Rich, that's fake news. He said my jersey is awesome. That's fake news. I was also thinking about a Justin Tucker jersey for you.
Dude, that would have been pain.
I thought about that. Yeah.
Justin Tucker's a good Catholic guy, though, so eventually I would enjoy it. But yeah, he's broken my heart not once, not twice, actually, 3 times as a Lions fan.
5 times a Mayday.
Ski Man with the gifted sub to Bearded Riddle Nerd. Thanks, Ski Man. Appreciate you.
All right, Ski Man. Now, let me ask you a question about that, John, again, because all you kids know all this stuff. So Ski Man goes into his Twitch thing, and does he just say, I want to gift a sub to somebody, and it goes randomly to somebody that's in with us, or do they pick who to give it to? How does all that work?
So he can either notice someone in the chat that does not have a sub that he knows, and he can say, hey, I like this person, I will gift them a sub.
Okay.
And that'll, cost them $5, and we get the Super Squares would get 250 of that. Twitch gets the other 250. And then, or he can just do it randomly. There's an option that just says gift a sub, and it'll give it to somebody random, but usually it gives it to someone who's in the chat or who was in the chat recently.
Cool. Okay, cool. I learned something.
Yeah. So it is kind of, it is cool. It's a way to grow the community. That's the thing. Cause even, if someone comes in like the other day, someone gifted 100 subs.
Wow.
In my channel. That's $5 a sub at 100, that's $500, right?
Yeah.
I'm bad at math, but sounds right. Right. And so you're like, man, why wouldn't you just spend the $500 and give it to the person? You can just donate 500. But that 500 or 100 people ended up, finding out about the channel. They got an email or something that said, hey, you've been gifted a sub. Nice throw. Oh, he dropped it.
You see Mahomes. That's his 15th consecutive completion, which I think is his all-time career high. Dating back to last game, not in this game, but to finish last game and this game, he has 15 completions in a row.
I know that was complete and that he did like, but it's crazy how we just have moved so quickly away from the process of the catch thing. Because it's just out of his hands as he gets tackled here. Watch. Catch, obviously an easy catch, and then boom, and then it's just gone. But it's just not even like a review, which is fine. It's just crazy how fast the NFL.
End of the first
changes.
quarter, 7-3. John, we both had X, which sucks.
Yeah, we needed a touchdown on that play, which would have been crazy.
Oh.
So anyway, so 250 or 100 people got a notification, right? And an email that says, "Hey, you're a sub in this channel now," and then maybe there's a chance they go check it out.
Sure.
And so gifting subs is a way also sometimes of trying to grow the community, which is cool.
Got it. Well, I've got no partial. I got nothing. Let me look at my game group. Haven't done that yet. Let me see who I'm playing with here today in my game group. Is there anybody that I know? Let's Go Brandon is in my game group.
Oh, wow. That should be an easy win for you.
Well, he's in 9th and I'm in 10th right now. I mean, so we'll see. But Let's Go Brandon. Is there anybody else I know? Nobody, dude.
Wow. Let me check mine.
Alabama, Minnesota, Michigan, North Carolina, Minnesota, North Dakota, Ohio, Virginia.
I'm in Tim G's.
There you go.
My wife left me and took my prizes. I think we know Polaris Girl.
Yeah, I know that name.
And that's it for me. A Dead Man. I think we know Dead Man from ND. We've seen Dead Man in Marbles.
Hey, this is neat. I have High Vikes fan in my group from Honolulu, Hawaii. Love it. Someone playing in Hawaii. My friends.
By the way, we haven't talked about our predictors. I'm assuming you're going to go with you're not going to share yours.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't think it matters too much. I thought the same thing last week. By the way, I've got a frosty bev if you want to crack on, my friend. Cheers.
Oh yeah, I'll get one in a minute. I'll get something in a minute. What kind of frosty bev is it?
Dude, I got a nice Sierra Nevada Torpedo Extra IPA, my friend.
Whoa.
It's made in Chico, California. But hold on. You know where else it's made? Because I wouldn't have bought it if that's where it was made. And Mills River, North Carolina.
Mills River,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
That's right, dude. So I'm all in. I love North Carolina. Big fan of the South.
Man.
It's just a nice little IPA. We had Kiara turn 2 like a week and a half ago. We had her birthday party yesterday. It was great. And so I just got, I normally don't buy, beer that you can, I don't want to sound like I hate people who do that. You drink what you like, Drink what you like. But I normally don't buy big cases at Costco, that kind of stuff. I usually get local stuff.
I buy a 6 of this, a 6 of that. And normally, and this is what's great. A few years, probably about 3 years ago now, 2 to 3 years ago, Publix, which is a big grocery store chain down, here in this area, they do a lot of BOGO deals. And so a lot of beers I would never normally try. I just, it's like, here's a BOGO for this or that. So I'll just get like a 6-pack and get one free and try different beers. I kind of have just a mix and match variety that has, come over the last few years.
Nice.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not the kind of guy that's going to go out and go spend $12 on a 6-pack of beer. It's just not me. So I'll do that when I get another one for free. So it's a BOGO thing.
I have good news, by the way. Megan and Commissioner are dead last.
So I did see that. That's awesome. Jonathan, let me see. Metalize 1? Says, can you share the information for the Amazon subscription on Twitch again? Now, I would try to share it, but it took me like a year and a half to figure it out. Jonathan tried to explain it to me on the stream, still couldn't figure it out. Jonathan posted a video from, was it Happy Butt Beard or something? What was it?
Bearded Magic Pants.
Bearded Magic Pants. I knew it had something to do with the pants. So Bearded Magic Pants. And I watched that video a couple times and kept pausing it and going back. And I finally figured it out. So, John, can you either post that video again? Oh, there you go. Awesome.
Just posted it in the YouTube, the Facebook, and the Twitch, my friends. Make sure you like and sub to the YouTube channel. It's free.
Everybody gets to see it now. Yeah, so you can do that. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to your Twitch and everything and stuff, and then subscribe because you're paying for one subscription a month anyway. My friends.
That's right. Look at Mahomes, dude. This is where the game's going to get a little crazy. I have H, by the way.
Oh, let me see.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I lied. I have O. Sorry. H is the perfect. I have O, which is we need a Cincinnati touchdown, and that's going to be it for me to get a partial. What do you have?
I got a P.
Oh, dude, you can go. I'll hold it.
No, John, I got a P. It's a partial right now. I got a P.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I can hold down the fort over here if you need. So that's what? That's you've got it now. So I guess best case scenario is each of us get a partial here if the score goes 10-7. Bengals. My friend.
Bison Thumper's asking me if I guess they showed a video last night on the news. He said in Florida, because it was so cold that lizards were falling out of trees. I didn't see any lizards falling out of trees. And most of the lizards here in Central Florida are like the tiny little lizards. It's not like the big iguana lizards that you get like down further south. So I didn't see any lizards falling out of trees, but it does sound kind of funny.
I've heard that too.
My kids want snow so bad down here. I'm like, it's cold enough to snow, guys, but there's just no precipitation. It rained right before all the cold, came in with the front on Friday. So,
all right, get this to Kelsey.
Tell you what, I need some on more points if I'm going to get close to my prediction in this game, my friend.
Oh, it's early.
I know it's very early.
Some might say there's a lot of ball game left.
Some would probably say that.
Kelsey, get it to Kelsey.
Dude, look at Mahomes.
He's gonna run this in, isn't he?
There's Kelsey.
Let's go, baby. All right, now we need a Joe Mixon tutty.
That's definitely possible.
That'll knock out the two I need out of the four.
Here we go. Come on, get down so Joe Burrow starts throwing the rock. He's fine. He's fine, my friend. What's that? I have not disclosed my picks yet, Frank.
Oh, I was going to share mine. I'll share mine. Here we go. I got Kansas City 35, Cincinnati 30. I picked 853 total yards.
Woo!
And Kansas City to have 388 passing. By the way, they already have 115. So that is right on par, if not a little short, really.
All right, then. I will share just because Big Money Frank wants to know, even though he's made fun of my jersey not once, not twice, thrice. 3 times he's come by and made fun of my jersey. And before I go any further, Megan did bring up a very good point. She said, hold on, Dave. If it's dry January and John has cracked the Frosty Bev, does that nullify the jersey and you can take it off?
No. Who said that, Meg?
Meg.
Oh, my goodness.
Just saying. Observation from Magic Megan.
Sure. How about this? You can take off the jersey, right, for as many hours as days Meg has gone without drinking in January.
How many days did you not drink in January?
A good bit, actually.
a good bit. It's kind of rough. Every day? I had you said I had 2 or 3 glasses of wine
every day.
2 or 3 nights for the last few weeks, or every night for the last few weeks? 2 or 3 days the last few weeks.
That's right, Brisket. That was not part of the bet.
Well, since Big Money Frank did ask, I will share that here's what I did. I went looking back at the last time these two teams played a couple weeks ago, and Joe Burrow went for like 400 plus yards and 4 touchdowns and the whole 9 yards. I went Cincinnati 38-34. I'm still in shock that Kansas City actually won last week when Buffalo scores with 13 seconds left in the game. 13 seconds left and ends up losing. So I went with Cincinnati because they've kind of been a great Cinderella story. I went 38-34. I think it's going to be a high-scoring affair, even though right now it's kind of low. I went with 835 total yards because, again, I think it's going to be kind of a shootout. And Joe Burrow not getting that 400-plus yards again, but dialing it back a little bit because they're going to have to throw and be behind to 345 for Cincinnati's Joe Burrow. My friends.
How incredible is that? How incredible is that we're like, we're going to dial it back to 345 yards.
Dial it back to 345. That's right, my friend.
I mean, it's, by the way, hot takes. I know this is why people watch the stream, and it's the analysis, it's the laughs, it's the 80s references, it's our expertise. I just tweeted, Mahomes is very good at football.
He is. But you said, like you mentioned, a lot of people, when you look at, I mentioned that Kansas and Missouri and then the whole rest of the country looking for Cincinnati. It's not just his brother, it's his fiance too.
Oh, yeah.
And I watched a video, and there was a lot. I watched a video last week, and I didn't know about what kind of huge blowback there would be. And I didn't even know it was her. I saw this video of someone in Kansas City spraying champagne out of like a skybox over like all these fans and stuff. And I was like, man, who the hell is doing that? I'm like, number one, it's just a playoff game, and you still have to win the AFC Championship game. You still have to go to the Super Bowl and win it. So it's number one, it's not the Super Bowl, but even if it was, I'm like, all these people below are just getting rained on with champagne. Then I find out like a day or two later, I see, is it her name Brittany?
Yeah.
Okay, something about Brittany. I don't even know her last name, but Mahomes' fiance or whatever, and people just destroy. I know people don't like her anyway, I guess, because of some stuff she's done. But I was like, come on, man. I mean, if you're a kid or you're a family, Jonathan, you're at the game and you got your kids there and stuff, everything, and all of a sudden like champagne comes spraying down on you and your kids and everything, and you got to drive home and you're already freezing cold, wearing winter jackets and stuff. So a lot of people don't like them because of her as well, I would say.
Yeah, it's a big part of it. And, here's the thing, Dave. I continue to invite both of them to my seminar, How Not to Be When You Have a Famous Relative. And they both keep not showing up.
There you
You
go.
know what I mean? It's just obnoxious. Like take the free lessons. Don't be annoying. Stop using the people in your life for clout. And just be normal. It's obnoxious.
Yep.
And Mahomes has probably been more graceful than almost any celebrity would be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like some celebrities cut their family off when this crap happens. Imagine Rodgers. See, Rodgers cut his grandpa off for less.
Did you really?
Oh, bro, that's the reason why that's the reason I struggle with Aaron more than anything else he's ever done, is that he literally like doesn't talk to anyone in his family anymore, including his grandpa, who used to take him to football practice every single day. For like the first 18 years of his football career.
And he doesn't talk to him?
Nope. He doesn't talk to anyone anymore. Ever since like the first girl he dated, Mila Kunis or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
They dated, and I think his brother or something, or some of the family didn't like her, or didn't like who he became when he started dating her. He hasn't talked to his family since.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. I got no patience. So listen, you maybe your parents I don't like that. Like, it's your parents, bro. Figure it out. Your brother, okay. Like, your brother was on The Bachelor. He said some annoying things. But your grandpa?
Man.
You know what? Like, as you get past the age of like 65, you get some passes in my mind, bro.
Whose brother was on The Bachelor?
Aaron Rodgers.
Was he The Bachelor?
I forget if he was The Bachelor or if he was on The Bachelorette. I forget which one.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah. One of the two.
My pop culture references here in the last probably 10 years are lacking, John. I'm not going to deny that.
Okay.
I'm not going to deny that at all.
It's okay.
And I'll tell you what, I'm proud. Somebody this week called me a boomer on Twitter, and I was like, yes. He goes, I forgive you, you boomers, something. And I'm like,
that's amazing. That's amazing. By the way, pulverizer. So I think it's obnoxious, pulverizer. I would not pour champagne on the crowd. But I do here's the thing. I'm not taking my son to a playoff football game at home of the team we love and expecting him not to get beer spilled on him or something like that. I just probably wouldn't take my kid until they were old enough to be okay with that kind of stuff happening. But it doesn't make it less obnoxious.
Yeah, I remember when we were little kids. I think it was a Cub Scout trip to a Blackhawk game. So there's all these like Cub Scouts with their parents, and we're at a fake white teeth. Oh, Jimmy Mack, hey, stay there, Jim. I know you haven't responded to me yet on Twitter. And Jimmy McMahon keeps asking, who should I follow? I keep telling him to follow Super Squares and follow me, but he hasn't yet. I don't know if anyone knows Jimmy McMahon, man, give him a tweet. But we're at a Blackhawk game, and again, this is back in the 70s in Chicago, and Chicago Stadium, and it just rowdy. And we were up in cheaper seats. I mean, obviously, it's you're not spending money for the glass with a Cub Scout group, but there were people there, and someone like just kept like right in front of. I don't know if they were right in front of us or behind us, or whatever. Just kept cussing and this and that, whatever. And one of the dads finally said, "Hey, man, can you?" And this was amazing, and seeing this as a kid too. One of the dads said, "Hey, can you cut it out? I mean, there's a bunch of kids here with us, whatever." And the guy, and I don't know if he had turned around. Yeah, it was someone behind him because we were sitting there. They were behind us. Because I remember the guy took then when they sat back down and poured a beer on the dad's head.
Yeah.
And I was like, and the dad. I mean, again, we're little kids there. We're probably I don't know. I was like maybe 8 or 9, whatever. And instead of like some dude's dad getting up and just hammering the dude and fighting whatever. The guy poured the beer on him, and he didn't do anything, and he had incredible restraint, and I remember that. I remember the guy like pouring the beer on him and stuff and everything, and yeah, like you said, sometimes I mean you expect you don't expect something like that, where some dude's gonna like just take a beer and pour it on some guy's head because he's a jackball, but yeah, I mean you never know what's gonna happen at a game. But I just think that she should have used better judgment instead of just spraying champagne over like everybody. I don't know.
Agree 100%, my friend. By the way, if you said you want someone to reach out to Jim McMahon.
Well, yeah, Jim McMahon tweeted today. He keeps saying like, "Who else?"
I got you. Ready? I got you actually.
Yeah, he's like, "Who should I follow?"
I'll give him a call. I'm gonna give him a call right now if that's cool with you.
That's all right, bro. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I don't like to flex on my contacts, but for 80s Dave, I'll do anything.
There you go. I told him, hey, come on the show. Give me a follow. Follow us at Super Squares. We're giving away like tons of money. All you got to do is pay attention. It's free to play.
All right, here I go. Ready?
Yeah.
Hey Siri, call the 5th best quarterback in Bears history.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call Jim McMahon mobile?
Yes.
Calling Jim McMahon mobile.
That's fake news, bro. I like it though. That's funny. That's funny.
Dude, I can't believe that worked.
Let me see some. Hold on. Let me ask Google. Who's the 5th best quarterback in Chicago Bears history?
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't tell me. It just says ranking all 45 Bears quarterbacks since the team won the Super Bowl. 5 best quarterbacks in Chicago Bears history.
Rex Grossman.
This was in 2020 they did this. Number 5, the great Eric Kramer, Detroit Lion great.
Nice.
Number 4, Jim Harbaugh. Number 3, Jim McMahon, it says. Number 2, Jay Cutler.
Yeah.
Number 1, Sid Luckman.
Gotta be Sid Luckman, yeah. Even though he played in like the 40s.
Yeah, but Jim McMahon should be number 1. I mean, this is just one person's kind of skewed opinion.
Bourbon, dude, my Nana who passed this past year had a rough life growing up, and her dad was not kind at all to her siblings. And it was a long time ago, right? 90 plus years ago. Oh my gosh, she should have caught that flag anyway. And her and her siblings used to fight over who would get the seat behind dad at the window, in the back seat of the window, because he would roll down his window and spit his chew and his dip out, and it would just go back in and hit the kids in the face. And so I totally hear you, bro. Like people who have an experience like that about dip, that like it just makes them sick to even be around. No Trubisky, bad list. Yep. Statistically, the best QB in Bears history, Mitch Trubisky. 2-time MVP winner. By the way, future quarterback of the Green Bay Packers, Mitch Trubisky.
Might be. Have you ever done dip?
1 or 2 times. I did it 1 or 2 times for real, and then at 1 or 2 times they have like this version where you can swallow it. It's like in like a white, it's like mint, and it's in like a white little pouch, and you don't have to spit. But I don't like total of 4 times in my life, and thought it was kind of gross.
Wow, I never heard of ones you swallow.
Yeah. But it gets you a little. I get why people like it.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
goes right into the blood, gets you a little tobacco buzz.
Look at
Wow,
Kelsey
look at Kelsey. How does he move like that at his age?
and his size too. Fake white teeth is doing the big league chew. My son does that. He does the big league chew.
That's so funny how cultural that is. Does he do sunflower seeds too?
No, we bought him some before, and I think he might have tried them a couple times, but for some reason never really took to him. When I'm playing ball, I mean, I'd always have a mouthful of seeds and just chewing sunflower seeds out there.
Dude, I got into the bad habit of swallowing the shells of
Dude,
the.
that's probably not good for your dietary tract.
Yeah, no, but it's just easier than separating it all. And
Yeah, your digestive system. How that you might be able to. Ooh, yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I would always spit them out, and I'd eat sunflower seeds a lot, but never really did the tobacco chewing thing. Like I said, Landon does the big league chew, and it's not because he's seen someone chew tobacco, just because it's like really cool. It's in his pouch. And we had this discussion a couple weeks ago. Something came up about tobacco. And then I was explaining to him, well, that's what your big league chew packet is like. They used to like take tobacco, like leaves and everything and stuff. And I don't know how we got on that conversation. Someday on the way to school, something came up about tobacco. I don't know. I remember how it started, but yeah, it's not from like seeing and want to emulate an adult. It's just like the bag is kind of cool, and they pull up the little strings of gum and start chewing on it and stuff.
Dude, Skeeter, that's why I hope so badly that Mitch Trubisky goes to Green Bay. Just all the Packer fans would have to delete every tweet. It'd be so funny. By the way, I don't want to lie. I know there's a lot of ball game left.
There is a lot of ball game.
A lot of ball game left, but it does not. If they put up 21-3 here, it's going to be tough to come back on the Chiefs.
Well, I remember seeing a game last week where it was like 27-3 or something like that, and went to extra innings.
Yeah, but that was the former Super Bowl champs, bro.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it didn't go to extra innings.
Did it go to extra innings?
No, the one that went to extra innings was the Bills game.
Yeah, it was a couple seconds left when Matthew Stafford threw that long ball to Cooper Kupp.
Yeah. But the 21-3 again away when you're the 7-point underdog, that'd be the stuff of legends for Joe Burrow.
We'll see, dude. I like Joe. I'm a big fan.
He's gonna have to chuck it up for sure. They're gonna put points up, but
I'm a big fan of Joe Burrow.
They're not showing they can stop this KC offense right now, my friend. Does Big Money want Aaron to replace TB12 now? It was interesting. Let's ask him. Did I say Bo Juro? I didn't say that. Let's ask him. I think Tim G wants to see it. I think Brandon wants to see it. I don't know if Frank does.
Well, here's what's interesting. Yesterday, Adam Schechter or whatever his name is, what's his? Why am I drawing a blank? Adam, what's his name? Is Schefter?
Schefter.
Yeah, Adam Schefter reported, and he put on Twitter, Tom Brady is retired, or he is retiring. Sources have told us, and he is done, and that spread like everywhere throughout the day until Brady and his agent said, "Don't know what y'all are talking about." He hadn't said anything. Tom Brady will make that decision. It's not going to come from someone on ESPN, whatever. And so it all started yesterday with that discussion. And then by the end of the day, it had completely changed. Now, here's what's interesting, and you can read into this what you want. Tom Brady, we talked about this last week. He initially signed a 2-year contract to come to Tampa. During that, signed for an additional year, I think for $25 million. $20 million is guaranteed. Had a signing bonus of $16 million. Listen to this, Jonathan. Yep. $16 million. That gets touchdown Kansas City. That gets paid to him if he's on the team on February 4th.
Wow.
Okay? So if he hangs out till next week and then announces on Thursday or Friday, by the way, I'm done, he takes $16 million with him and can be gone and be done. So here's what I potentially speculate. And again, I don't have any inside track on this or whatever. People in the inside knew about this. And some people had talked about this. Like, hey, listen, he's got this bonus that he's going to get paid. But they didn't realize that it was February 4th on the date. So I wonder if somebody leaked that information that, oh, Tom Brady's going to retire to very credible reporters to get that story out there. Because if Tom Brady just hung out until next Thursday, got 16 million and then said, see you later, what a douche head move, I think, personally. So maybe they're like, well, man, he might do this and totally screw us and take that money and everything and stuff. We've been great to him. We gave him what he want. And I wonder if someone leaked that story out to make him look really bad if he was to do that. And maybe by doing that, they'd force him to go like, okay, hey, I am retiring and I'm not going to take 16 million and say, see you later. Again, total speculation on my part, but I can see from being in the inside for years how stories like that get planted with a specific purpose.
Yeah, I everything you said, I could see that being 100% the case. I don't think he's going to walk away after the 4th. Here's what I actually think could happen, though. I legitimately think that ESPN had the report and that the source was legitimate and that he's done. I could see him being so mad that that source leaked that info that he comes back for one more year just to spite Adam Schefter.
Maybe.
I'm not even kidding. Like, that's just the kind of guy he is. He's so competitive and a little bit vindictive in kind of a healthy way. I think that would be crazy. But I think he's done. I think the report's real. ESPN doubled down. And you've seen Schefter do this before where he says something and then someone disputes it and he apologizes. He came out, ESPN doubled down on it. He's done. And I think that's going to be the story, but we'll see. It's hilarious how that happened yesterday. Literally, Twitter made like a TB12 GOAT emote every time someone, used the hashtag Tom Brady.
Really?
Yeah.
What another thing that's interesting is someone said this to me. They said, I wonder if the reason he is leaving is because he ain't taking that shot. There's no one that's going to convince me that he put any kind of vaccine into his body and they're going to either, that's going to become public or they're going to make someone knows that or whatever and is going to do whatever. And that he's like, I'm not getting it and I'm done. I wonder, that's what someone said to me that, that was their speculation that, it's never really come up. I mean, it's kind of been talked about where, it's almost like the Aaron Rodgers thing. Yeah, I'm protected or whatever Aaron Rodgers said, but we've talked about it before. And I don't think, that guy's got all these like health, and as much as I don't like him, the dude takes care of his body, man. I mean, he's in fantastic shape. Listen to this. Within this last year, he said, like, I think I can play till I'm 50. Within the last year, I think I can play till I'm 50.
Yep.
Midway through this season, like, he's going along. And then all of a sudden, out of the middle of nowhere, Tom Brady might retire. Tom Brady's done. Tom Brady's going to go. Something's weird. And that's when the person said to me, maybe it's the vaccination status. I don't know.
Don't you think it's weird that he has been not just like, yes, I'm vaccinated, here's my card. He has been so outspoken about it. He did a whole interview for like 60 minutes or whatever, whatever show it was, saying a whole thing talking about why he got it and in denying that the people who say he didn't. He said he has a sister or an in-law or whatever who's a nurse. He backs it 100%. Why go through all the extra? You got to do this. You got to do it. It's for like if he's lying about it.
I don't know.
That's a scumbag move, dude. Be honest.
I don't know, man. Look what Lance Armstrong did for years. For years.
It'd be so weird if Tom did that. I feel like.
I don't know. So who knows? Something's just not right, though. Something just doesn't feel right about the whole thing. Again, the vaccination thing. Someone brought up to me. I said, I don't know. The bonus is 100% real.
Right, that's crazy.
February 4th, $16 million. Here you go, Tom. That's real. That's not speculation. That's not, hey, whatever. So could that story have been planted to maybe force him, if he's going to do it now, to do it so he doesn't really look bad if he waits until the 4th and then says, see you later? Quite possibly. But, we'll see. Time will tell.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. I love this. I love the offseason, man. The older I get, the more fun the offseason is. What up, Shweddy?
Also, speaking of NFL and quarterbacks and coaches and people coming and people going, I had to check in on one of our friends this week, Jonathan. The much maligned Dexter Willis, in all caps, who is always on the chat with us. I saw the post come down that Sean Payton, hey, sorry guys, I'm done, stepping away from the New Orleans Saints. And the first thing I thought was, man, is Dexter going to think this is the best thing in the world or the worst thing in the world? And I sent him a message on the Twitter because he follows me on the Twitter. And he does not like it. He said, Sean Payton, greatest coach of all time. He was not happy that Sean Payton was leaving the Saints, my friend.
Yeah, it's really interesting, man. And the fact that he stepped away instead of retiring is interesting.
Well, the speculation around that, again, and please don't anyone go oh, that's what these guys said. This is what happened on Super Squares, because this is all things we've read and heard or whatever. I'm not a reporter anymore. I'm not talking to people on the inside or anything. But a story I read said Troy Aikman is going to be doing his last game, and he is going to go to, is it Amazon that does the Thursday Night Football games or whatever it is?
Yes.
Yeah, that Troy Aikman was going to be going there, and that Sean Payton was going to be taking Troy Aikman's place.
Oh,
again,
wow.
I read it.
Like a Sean Payton and Joe Buck, huh?
Yeah.
That would be interesting for sure.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Get us a touchdown on the board or something. Hold on a minute. Wait. Am I rooting for a touchdown?
Yes, you are rooting for a touchdown because that gives me a perfect.
Okay, come on, baby.
which, by the way, I did not get in any games last week.
Dude, I didn't have a square. Me and my partner went 0 for the entire day on Sunday with squares. Between the two of us, I think we went 0 for Saturday and Sunday. We might have went 0 for 16. It was
you had to have had a couple partials.
I don't know. I mean, I know the first, maybe it was on Sunday. Him and I went 0 for all of Sunday. That's what it was. Yeah, because the first game that we played that week, I actually had, I think, a couple partials or a perfect and a partial or something. That's that one game that everybody scored high in, that first game of the week. But after that, nothing.
Yeah, it's part of the game, you know. Yeah, and you know what's interesting? I was gonna look into this a little bit more this week. You know, all the people who made it into the top 9 had an average of 70, I think, or more points in that prior week, right? Out of all those games, I forget how many games. It was a lot of games. The odds that they continue to get squares, right? Because they had to get squares for those. They had great predictors and great squares.
Yep.
I'd love to look and see how many squares they got versus how many the super squares is getting, because I would bet that the React people are getting more squares since we didn't probably get that many the week before. Just the way odds work.
Maybe.
But to hit that many perfects and partials in a row, it seems kind of crazy. So I'm due, bro, is what I'm saying. I'm about to get a perfect here.
Do I hope so? I hope so. And Goofa says, hey, I'd love to own that. I'd love to be with a guy that's breaking news and things like that, whatever. But again, I don't anymore. I'm not a reporter anymore. I'm not a beat reporter anymore. I don't call teams every day. I don't go to practices. It's kind of my prior life. I'm getting old. Now I just sit on stream, talk to you fine folks, hang out with Jonathan. And it's a good thing. I'll tell you what, when I made the transition, it was funny. A lot of my friends on social media started arguing this past week about the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame and about Big Papi getting in, and look at Barry Bonds' stats next to Big Papi and this and that. And everyone that he listed, it was a cheater. And every one of them. Roger Clemens he listed, and Barry Bonds listed. He listed these guys, and they were all guys that had been caught for performance-enhancing drugs or other things or whatever, or cork bats and stuff like that. So we had that discussion, and one of the guys that responded to him said, hey, man, here's the reason Barry Bonds isn't in, because the sports writers are the ones that vote, and Barry Bonds is an a-hole, whatever, and blah, 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 blah. So I chimed in there, and I said, hey, listen, man, I really don't have a dog in this race, but I will tell you, Barry Bonds just wasn't an a-hole to sports writers. He was an a-hole to me. I mean, when I was covering sports in the mid-'90s, and they came in town, and he's an a-hole. And I told my buddy, I go, listen, if you want to, and he told me then after that, he typed back and he goes, listen, if Dave says that he was, if Barry Bonds is an a-hole to sports writers, that's one thing. But if he's mean to my friend, he goes, I don't like him now either. And I'm with you. But I told him, I said, I can give you a list of all the guys that are a-holes, or that to me personally, or that I have experienced or seen. And there's not a lot of them, but there are. And that's the thing. When Barry Bonds was just brutal, For years, the sports writers vote for that. And some guys, it doesn't matter how great your stats are or whatever, or if you take away the drugs or whatever or something, they're just never going to vote for them. And maybe 100 years from now, when we look back and Barry Bonds gets in through, someone looks back 100 years and goes, oh, how bad was that guy? And all the sports writers are passed on and there's a new group of people in there. But I did tell them, because someone asked me, they said, what sport is like the worst and what sport is the best? And I'll tell you, unequivocally, the best sport, and I was trying to think if I ever ran into an a-hole covering NHL hockey. No, I mean,
the greatest.
Yeah, they're just down-to-earth, blue-collar guys, hard-working, nice. I mean, like, I never saw personally or had an experience personally, any kind of bad experience with any NHL player in the years that I covered them. Like I said, I've seen NFL players, NBA players, Major League Baseball players be jerk-offs to people. Never saw it with a hockey player.
I'm with Tommy and I'm with Skeeter. Without McGuire and Sosa, baseball wouldn't exist. And Bonds is a Hall of Famer, no doubt. It's such a joke that he's not in. I mean, yeah, sure. I think they all deserve asterisks, but then so does the whole sport.
Quite possibly. I mean, it was. I remember that home run. Oh, there we go. Come on. Go.
Tackle him at the one.
Touchdown. Too much time left.
There is too much time left for my perfect there.
That's all right. There's still plenty of time, dude. Who knows? I mean, they could get the ball back here and go a few and not get anywhere, punt the ball, end of the quarter.
Bro, if they go for 2 here to be down by 10, I will be livid.
No, they're not going to go for 2 here. And Bourbon Drinker thinks maybe Matt Burke tweet of the week should be about me dealing with the cold weather. No, that is not Matt Burke's tweet of the week. I can give you Matt Burke's tweet of the week right now if you want to, but that is not it. Yeah, I did comment yesterday. We were driving back from my wife's, kind of early birthday dinner, and the sky was unbelievable. It was amazing. Did you see the sky, Megan, last night at sunset? Did you happen to see the sky at sunset last night? Oh, it was breathtaking. People were just pulling all over the side of the road wherever they could, just to snap shots and everything. And I had mentioned how beautiful it was, but then how cold it was. So I did get much sympathy from Burke and people that were worried about how cold it was and how I was surviving in the cold weather. But that is not Matt Burke's tweet of the week. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Matt Burke's tweet of the week.
Boom, 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 boom.
So Jono tweets to Matt Burke, because again, we talked about this, and those of you that don't know, Matt Burke is a former NFL player. He is a Super Bowl champion. He is the commish of our Super Squares League, and Super Squares, we call him the commissioner. He comes on with us a lot of times. Played for years in Minnesota, and Viking fans love him. Won the Super Bowl out with Baltimore Ravens. And Matt is very outspoken about certain things. And a lot of people troll him and hammer him on social media, but he never stoops to their level, never goes back at him and throws up a finger or cusses at him or does whatever. He's just really, really classy. I just love the way that Matt comes back to people. So there was a conversation going on, and someone says to Matt yesterday, because they disagree with him, Jono, how many concussions did you have? Matt Burke's reply, can't remember. Matt Burke's tweet of the week.
Bum, 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 bum. Dude, it's a great one. It's hilarious. I laughed out loud at that one. And it takes a lot for me to laugh out loud. I tell people on my channel and here on Super Squares, like you guys have heard me say it, when you guys type in the chat and can make me laugh from typing in a chat, it means you're hilarious. Yep. That's just hard to do, to make anyone laugh by typing something. But he had me rolling with that one.
Yeah. I saw it too. As soon as I saw it, I laughed out loud as well, and I'm like, screenshot. I'm like, this has got to be the tweet of the week. So,
also, I like our little jingle that we do together.
Matt Burke's tweet of the week.
Bum 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 bum.
maybe we should record it.
Probably should.
I like it better. It's better live. I think it's better live.
So as someone who is kind of new to following baseball, I watched it a little bit during the Sosa McGuire era. I watched it during the Verlander Tigers era quite a bit. And then I paid attention to the Tigers quite closely last year and plan on it this year. But I haven't followed the strike yet, or the holdout, whatever it is right now. What's going on? Does anyone know? Is it close? Is there an actual chance that games are missed?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. The last thing I read before was like they hadn't even talked. I mean, there had been like no discussions, no sides meeting, no like nothing to even discuss. And I'll tell you what, like when someone said, "Oh, that's why baseball's around because of Sosa and McGuire and all that stuff," I think it was 94. Was it 94 when they had the strike? And people were like so pissed off at not only Major League Baseball but the players in the whole 9 yards. I don't remember if they played a partial season or lost the season. I think it was around 94. And everyone's like, baseball's never going to come back. And I think they lost. Did they lose a whole season? Man, my brain just gets fuzzy now. I don't know. If it was in the 80s, I could probably tell you. But yeah, it's kind of like that, where it's just, it's not like, hey, they're close. Hey, they've been meeting. Hey, they're going to get something done. It's like they haven't even talked, from what I understand. But
wow.
Second down and 10. This is what we need, Jonathan. We need a 3 and out here, brother.
Yeah, because right now, bro, not only do I have a perfect, but I have broken one on my predictors.
Oh, there you go. Sweet. I wonder what I'm at.
The commissioner has B, and he's done 1 or 2 reactions, and Meg has H. None of those are even partials, bro. They're done. They're already done, bro.
I haven't broken one yet.
To ask Frank if I can have my money in Bitcoin.
Dude, Bitcoin's been going backwards.
I know. That's why I want it now. So when it goes up, is that how that works? So when it goes up, I'm cash.
So buy low, hold on. Buy low, sell high. Come on.
How do you leave them that open?
He stepped out of bounds.
How do you leave them that open?
I don't know. I don't need a field goal here. But Matt Burke's already got 7.5 predictors, my friend. It's very high for this point of the game. Luigi's got 11. He must have picked a lower scoring game.
Yeah, I gotta buy the dip, bro. I don't have any crypto currently. I'll be looking into it heavily when I hang out with Big Money Frank next week.
Yeah, I went so far as to read and study a whole. Come on, guys,
bro. There's 2 timeouts too.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Can I just say? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it.
Go ahead and say it, John.
I'm just gonna say it, bro. The fact that the Bills and the Chiefs did what they did in the final minute 18 seconds last week, and the fact that the Chiefs right now with a minute and 2 timeouts are going down the field the way they are, it's stupid that they don't do it all the time. Well, and I know it's not. I know not every team can do it, but the Bills can do it, the Chiefs can do it, the Rams can do it, and the fact that they play this like that they let the game come to them is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in football. You're telling me they can score a touchdown every 3 minutes?
They probably could. I mean, because they go forward down the field, and
the charging team,
a charging team that has just not yielded.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Baby Dogecoin. Is there like Dogecoin and then baby Dogecoin? Is that like baby shark and like daddy shark? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, Skim.
Yeah, Ski Man, I don't know if people consider. First of all, I haven't heard of baby Dogecoin, but Dogecoin in general, I don't know if that's considered a meme stock or not.
Sack him.
I don't know enough to talk about it, but the meme stocks scare me.
Oh, come on. How about a fumble? Just fumble. Oh.
Yeah, a turnover here would be great because a perfect's much better than a partial here. Fumble, right here.
That Shiba thing, isn't that the Chinese one that's got the little picture of the panda on it or something? Is it Shiba? Shiba? The coin, the crypto. What? What's a Shiba Inu? Oh, yeah, but yeah, no, I think it's like a little. It's a coin though. It's like a Shiba coin. And like I said, I don't know a whole bunch about all that stuff. Here's the point. Here's where I'm at. I might have told you this before online. A friend of mine she said, yeah, my son is like doing all this like crypto stuff and working for my cousin and he's doing blah, blah, blah. And the kid's like in high school. And she told me he doesn't want to go to college. He used to live right across the street from us. And I used to drive him to school when he was a little kid. And he's now like, I don't know, a senior in high school or something or whatever. She goes, he doesn't want to go to college. I'm like, why would he not? And she goes, because he's making more than my dad. And her dad's a doctor. So he makes more than grandpa. So he's like, I don't need to go to college. And it's all through like all this like cryptocurrency stuff. And so she goes, hey, talk to him. He'll tell you how to do it. So I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And so, oh no, out of the end zone. There we go. Flag.
Well, wow.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
No way. So so he tells me, he goes, hey, I said, I don't know anything about this because, dude, I mean, you know me. I don't even have like that. What's that stuff called? He kind of did hold in there.
Yeah.
I don't have that. Like,
not PI.
Yeah. I don't have all that Venmo stuff and all that and everything. So I'm like, you know, I'm not into that world. But I said, I'd like to learn about it because it's going to be part of the future and it's, you know, kind of growing. So he said, study all that. He goes, just learn about this. And here's how I make money. And he gave me all this information and I kind of studied it all. Come on, do not score. Stuff them right here. Sack, fumble. Cincinnati call timeout, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good call. And so
Casey.
I put some money. He's like, you know, make sure you put money into a wallet because that's how you do it, whatever. So I put money into this wallet thing. And I haven't done anything yet, though. Just because he's, you know, I don't want to do the wrong thing. And I'm like to the point now where it's like, I might just roll the dice and pick 5 of these things and just throw some money into each one of them and see what happens. But there's like so many other ways to make money in it that I didn't realize once I started studying these things that he told me about it. Again, I'm not an expert. I don't know jack diddly about this stuff. But like I said, it could be the future. It's definitely going to be a part of the future. I saw that Elon Musk the other day tweeted like, hey, McDonald's, something about you should accept, is it the Dogecoin or something?
I think wasn't it just Bitcoin? I forget what it was, but he said, I'll eat
whatever it was. Yeah, something.
He said, I'll eat like a Big Mac, like live or something like that.
There we go. Kick the field goal now.
And miss.
Kick that field goal, miss. Shank it. Blocked. Fumble.
A field goal here makes it 24, which I think still leaves Meg and the commish without a partial.
Oh, they're going for it.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Dude, we can still get a perfect.
Dude, if they miss, I know what I'm saying. If they do this and he gets sacked or they miss it or something happens and the clock runs out, it'd be awesome.
Full send, literally blitz everybody.
Come on.
Dude, watch the trick play. You got to just make one tackle. Let's go!
Yes!
Let's
Yeah!
Ha!
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you,
Let's
Patrick Mahomes.
go.
Thank you, Bill. Megan, you're right. There's a lot of ball game left. And I'll tell you what, on that note, I mean, I know it's time for Landon's laugh. I'm popping a cold. Yeah, here you go. Hold on. Thank you, ma'am.
Popping a Frosty Bev?
She's going to get me a Frosty Bev, dude. I'm going to pop them with you.
I'm going to have my second with you, bud. Let's go.
Tesla is accepting Dogecoin for a smaller product. There you go. See, Ski Man. Sorry, I called you Skim earlier. I saw SKIM and I went to Skim.
Dude, Dave, here's the thing with Tesla though. I'm renting one when I'm out by you guys. I hope there's a charging station near Largo. But here's the thing, bro. Like I have friends who have it. My brother has one.
Thank you.
Coolest car in my opinion out there. I think it's awesome, super fast, fun, cool. Like the things it can do, it's insane. But any maintenance you need, like you got to be loaded to have a Tesla because any maintenance you need, it ain't happening. Like a door, sometimes the door stops shutting. Who's gonna fix it? No, like mechanics aren't allowed. You lose the warranty. Like it's just what I just heard some crazy things.
You don't need like oil changes and stuff in that, right?
I don't think so. But the basic like maintenance you would do in a car, like I think Tesla factories are the only ones who can do them.
Really?
Before you lose your warranty, there's all these weird things.
Can you just like you don't need like a charging station? You can just like plug it into a wall, right? You know, an outlet.
Dude, I don't know. I think you need a special kind of charger.
I don't know, dude. Well,
yeah, I'm gonna figure it out.
I have some stuff. We'll talk about. Remind me to talk about cars in the second half because I've got some car stuff to talk about. We'll talk about Tesla. Remind me to talk about Tesla, electric cars, automobiles, all that stuff.
Great. Now, hey, before we hop into Landon's laughs, let me take a quick 45-second break here, and then by the time I come back, the square is gonna score. We can check the skybox. We can check our other skybox to see how we're doing, and then we can do Landon's laughs and get some marbles in, my friend.
Dude, sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
So Jonathan's taking that 45-second break. Again, if anybody's brand new, give us a little, whether you're on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch or YouTube, just hit a little thing and comment in there, and we'll get it through our system right here. The only thing that's kind of weird is because someone said to me this week, they're like, someone made a comment. You guys were talking about something, and I didn't see anybody comment about that. That's because we see all the comments that come through on our StreamYard from all the different sources. So if someone throws a comment out on Facebook, we'll see it here and we can talk about it. But if you're watching on YouTube, you're not going to see that comment come across. You're only going to see the comments from the people that are on YouTube or on Twitch or whatever. So that's why sometimes there's a little bit of cross back and forth. But again, if you are new, we'd love to say hi to you. Let us know where you're watching from and who told you about Super Squares.
I'm back, my friend.
All right.
Real quick before we keep going, what's your third quarter square, my friend?
Let me look, my friend.
I have D, as in D's.
Good man. I've got a partial right now. W. All
right. So how about a touchdown goal for 2 for Cincy for both of us, and then 2 safeties for Kansas City to get to 25.
Look at this. I mean, Luigi, 15 predictors already. Uncle Terry's at 4. Frank's at 5. You're at 1.4. Tim G's at 4. Megan's at 7 already. The at 15. I'm not even at 1.
Well, dude, but here's the thing, right? Let's look. Let's take a look real quick at what's going on here. So if you look right now, there's 444 total yards of offense. I'm right there, bro. You double that, and there's going to be more offense in the second half, right? Because the Bengals have to throw. There's going to be more passing. Kansas City, Mahomes, 220 passing yards. I had 388. Bro, this could be the first ever perfect game. Actually, I can't because I didn't get a perfect the first quarter, but you know what I mean?
Dude, listen, if anyone gets a perfect game, the competition should just be over. That's it. If someone gets a perfect game, the others concede.
We're in a good spot, my friend.
Bison Thumper is a good question. What is our team name? We didn't have to come up with team names for this. It's just kind of.
No, but we have one.
Do we have one?
Yeah, bro. I think we unanimously agreed on this while we were both sleeping. Our subconscious is spoke to. We're the Frosty Beards.
Dude, I like it.
We're the Frosty Beards. Combine our 2 names. There we go.
What kind of nuts, Frank?
These bearded nuts.
These bearded nuts? That's not bad either.
I don't know if I like that one.
It's a family show, Frank.
Are we doing some Landon's laughs?
Yes, we are, John. You tell me. Is it going to be right hand or left hand first?
Left hand.
Left hand. Here we go. It's time for Landon's laughs.
Landon. Landon, Landon.
All right. For those of you that are new, we do a fun thing called Landon's Laughs. No cheating, no asking Google or Siri or any of that stuff. My son's 10. Okay, so take that into account at the level of jokes. And here it is. Where do boats go when they get sick? Where do boats go when they get sick? All right. So, where do boats go when they get sick? And we have several guesses. The doctor, the boat doctor, the sick bay on the ship, to the bar, to sick bay. couple of correct answers on here.
Really?
I saw one. I think I saw one correct answer, and it was, let me see, hold on. Barbara Eddy, maybe, and a couple that are kind of close right there. But where do they go? They go to the doc. Get it? The doc?
The doc.
Doc. Like, what's up, doc? The doctor. They go to the doc.
It's a good joke. I like that one.
Not Dr. Ho. Nope, not Dr. Ho. The doc.
That's amazing. Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning off my Go XLR.
What's that mean?
Exactly. Let's try to make my setup nice and neat. You know what I mean, dude? Are we ready for marbles?
Sure.
Let's get some marbles in. I wonder if Meg's going to do well today.
I
If her predictors are anything like it, well, yikes. Kidding, Meg. We love you. Oh my gosh, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? What is on my screen? I am seeing a Halo television show on Paramount Plus. How do I subscribe to Paramount Plus? This looks insane.
What? I love that game.
That is sick.
I've never played that before.
Halo is awesome.
What is this? This is nuts. It's an IRL show.
Indie Racing League?
Chat, this is insane. Frank, quick, figure out how to do super squares while watching the Halo TV show. All right, we'll do colorful, cozy way first. It's a nice, like, 2-minute one. No people should be falling off here. Exclamation point play in the chat, my friends. Frank on it. My gosh, that's cool. All right, I gotta make sure I get in here.
Hey, Megan, are you in? All right, good. I just want to make sure. Just looking out for you, Meg. Hey, if you don't play, you can't finish in last. See? Hey, what's up, Jackie from Seattle, Washington? Seattle, Washington State. Jackie, how'd you hear about us at Super Squares? Just curious. Watching on YouTube.
Yeah, I love that.
Wacky Jackie.
All right, we're going to start this first game. 35 people playing. Yeah, if you want to play marbles, you go to twitch.tv/Super Squares. Have a free account name and type in exclamation point play like Rager and Skeeter just did.
The very last second.
This one's oh wow.
Ooh, it's very colorful.
Wow, yeah. It's called the Colorful Cozy Way. Let's see what innuendo Goof can come up with here. Goof in. Oh, Meg's in dead last.
There she is way at the top.
Dude, look, she can't even move.
That's great.
I promise you guys, there's no way for me to cheat and do this. This is nuts.
Well, I think she's catching back up to the pack.
Oh, wow. How'd she do that?
Yeah, she slid down. I think she had a little bit of slick 50.
Yeah, sometimes that's needed. Brisket, Rager, Fake White Teeth, Cheese, Paul, Metal Mama.
Right, Big Arse. Ryan G.
Is it Arse or Aries?
I don't know. That looks like Big Arse.
Yeah, I never know what to say. I always just say big Aries, and he never corrects me, but he's here all the time. So
Aries is like the zodiacal sign, and that's not how Aries is spelled. So I think that's like Big Arse.
Oh, Big Arse. Well, hey, he's a Lions fan, so he's here, which is good by me.
Metal Mama putting pressure on.
Hey, Dave, did you know that the Bengals won 4 games last year?
No way.
I'm pretty sure. Just don't quote me on that because I think I saw a tweet of it this morning. And the Niners, I think, won like between 4 and 6 games last year. My point is, you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Look at Big Arse.
And Jackie heard about us, watching us on YouTube, heard about us on YouTube. Cool. Welcome,
cool.
Jackie. Jackie, if you have any questions or anyone that's new has any questions, Let us know if you're new and you have
Big R's
questions,
wins.
wondering what's going on. We'd love to answer any questions you might have.
Brother Raj second, Razor third, Bangle fourth, Tommy fifth, Skeeter sixth, Super Square 7, Metal Mama 8, Papa Fox, and Fake White round out the top 10. And Meg went from dead last to middle of the pack. Well done, Meg.
There you go, Meg.
Katie 41200 struggling. Meg beat me here. Wow, that's amazing.
People still finishing. Biggie Steve and Bison just into the bin.
Finch, a great band, by the way.
A very, very cool bird, too.
Hey, Finch 461972. Are you a fan of the emo band What It Is to Burn, Finch, or more of a bird fan?
Or are you a fan of American Pie, the movie?
True. Meg knows the song What It Is to Burn.
I gotta see something really quick.
Congratulations, Big. Well done, my friend.
I thought they were.
Finch says both. Perfect.
Frank ran all three. Frank ran over and dropped off D's nuts over here on our cart.
Wow.
Roasted peanuts with sea salt.
Dude, I got a brand new Kirkland Signature Whole Fancy Cashews premium quality.
Dude, you can't go wrong with those, man.
Brand new. So
Yep,
it's going to last me another month. Last me about a month.
Same kind of thing. Yeah. Yep.
All right, we're going to go over to the well, we can do either an angelic one or a demonic one. Well, I think we're going to go angelic here.
Yeah, I would say let's go angelic.
But that's 2 minutes. That's too long if we want to do 3 marbles games. So we're going to go with First Fast Universe.
First Fast Universe.
Exclamation point play. I mean, Meg's not in yet. There she is.
Dude, I put everything on there I could, man, to make my ball slicker and faster.
Remember that one time the Chiefs didn't take free 3 points at the end of the half after driving like 80 yards in less than a minute, and now they're only up 11?
See?
Instead of 14? Me too. All right, here we go. We're starting. Next one's going to be the fastest race, 30 seconds. And they're off. Look at Big Money Frank taking a nice lead.
Big money, big money.
Big money, big money.
McKinnon, nice little run there. Riddle Nerd out to a lead. And Goof and Skeets up there. Back Wyoming.
Oh, so you disappear down there and then reappear at the top and go back down.
Yep. And then it's kind of a race here to the finish. Back Wyoming versus Native QB, and Goof's in there too. Oh my, look at Pack. No one near now, but there's, oh wow, slides right through the danger zone, and Pack Wyoming wins.
Dude, is that like a record?
That was a heck of a race. 101, the record here is 51 seconds. By 10 seconds, they missed the record. Ski Man just somehow died on a chance. There's a 0% chance of that, but it happened. So we're saying there's a chance. Congratulations. Meg in the middle again, which isn't the bottom 10. And Katie, 41,200, just the struggle still.
That was top 5 there. Not horrible.
That was rough. Congrats to Pack Wyoming, Riddle Nerd, Tundra, Dave, Native, Metal Mama, Cheese, Paul, TG, Tommy Likes Wingies, and Skeeter. Skeeter, 2 top 10 finishes.
Jackie, your Super Squares name has I'm trying to figure out what it actually says. There's so many letters that it runs together.
You know what? You know what that is, Dave? I'm pretty sure that's Manti Te'o's fake girlfriend.
There you go. That's what it is. So, Jackie, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitter or Facebook, you cannot play the marbles with us. It's something that people on Twitch are able to do. And so that's one of those things like we talked about earlier that kind of doesn't cross over. So people that are on Twitch can go ahead and play that marbles game and do that. There's no prizing for it. It's just fun on what we do, just to watch Meg finish in next to last most of the times and laugh at her, even though we love her. So it's just kind of entertainment for all of us and bragging rights and stuff like that.
One more. Bounce Chaotic Arena. 30-second race to 50 seconds. Exclamation point play. I know the chat loves when we do 3 a halftime show. Let's give them what they love. A fumble! Picks it up. The snap. Throws it. First snap. Oh, wow. He dropped it.
Buckwheat's here. Hey, Mr. Wheat.
Dude, Bengals ball.
Let's go, Bengals. Let's start this half off right. Give that ball to Joe Burrow and let him throw the rock.
All right, here we go. Our biggest game yet. 40 people. My wife just texted me. She took the kids sledding. She made the mistake of taking Kiara down the hill immediately. They went too fast, and now she refuses to go back down.
Aww.
The boys are having fun.
I miss those days, man. I mean, there were days when we went on the wooden sleds with the iron rails.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Old school. Man. Love it.
Anyway, this is anyone's game here. Look at this. I'm not really sure how people finish here. Looks like Rich Rules is close. Letters Luigi, Riddle, Tundra, Metal Mama. Tundra. Look at Tundra and Riddle.
You got to shoot down that hole right there, right? Where the Riddle's going? There you go.
Yep, and there's a little cross here. It's going to stop some people. Riddle gets first.
Oh,
Congratulations.
she got
bro.
hung up there.
Yep. Rich, Rager, Pat, Cater, Moose, Brisket, Dave, Bourbon, and Ski Man all top 10. And Meg in the middle again. Maybe the tides are turning for Meg.
You go, Megan. Been consistent all 3 races. There's Big Arse. Bringing up the rear. Get it? Big Arse bringing up the rear. There's still some behind him. Bengal, Alex up there.
Yeah. Is that Luigi? No, it's Luigi, Steve.
Stuck.
Billy, and is it Katie again? Katie 41-200. What did you do to the marbles game to break it? To be like dead last almost every time.
Maybe she made some kind of deal with Megan.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What if Katie is Meg's other account? That would make way more sense.
Might be.
Bourbon Drinker, my one challenge to you is to be here for the entirety of the next game that starts at 5:15, 5:30. Is the square board game on every football season? You know, I don't know if we've had an official announcement yet from Big Money Frank that we're on next year.
I don't think we've had an official announcement.
But I say we make it official ASAP.
We've talked about some potential hockey games.
Hockey.
We've talked about potential college basketball tournaments. We've talked about a lot of things, but it's not my place to say anything's official yet. Maybe
That's
later
right.
we can ask Big Money Frank some questions. Dude, that Miller Lite is good stuff, and that's one of our advertisers. You can get in that beer for a year skybox. If you've not joined 2 skyboxes yet, you can join 2 skyboxes per game, and one of them is beer, BEER, and you might win beer for a year, my friends.
I'll drink to that.
So looking at our first half stats, Joe Burrow, 10 of 18 for 101 yards and a touchdown with a 90 quarterback rating. Patrick Mahomes, 19 of 24, 226 yards and 3 tutties in the first half for 145.5 quarterback rating. My friend. Look at Joe. Look at Joe. Oh, there you go, Joe.
Let Joe cook, baby. Pile these yards up, bro.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
By the way, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, which is realistic here because it makes it a 3-point game, gives both of us a partial, my friend.
I like that, my friend.
Joe Burrow, such a stud.
Actually, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion gives me a perfect.
Big Money's going to let Adam Schefter spill the beans, RE, next year. That's a good idea. Can I pretend to be Adam Schefter? We're all in. Jackie, the problem with the NBA is that both Big Money Frank and Dave sometimes forget that it exists.
Is the NBA still around? Are they still playing?
I think they're still playing games.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
And the Pistons have an absolute star in their rookie, Cade Cunningham.
Pistons.
Detroit.
Oh, I was getting back to electric motors and stuff, and now you're going back to gasoline engines. Got it. Piston.
It's a huge drive.
So speaking of piston engines and electric, and you're talking about Teslas and all that stuff. So the other day, I saw and heard something that like flashed me back that I hadn't heard from years. I don't know how those of you that are old like me and boomers and stuff. I learned how to drive a car with a 4-speed on the floor. I mean, on a stick shift, and my first car was my third car was a stick shift, and my fourth car was a stick shift. I mean, so I know how to drive a stick shift. And anyone that's ever driven a stick shift before, when you put it into reverse, as you're going back, you hear that sound. In an automatic, you never hear that. You just put it back in reverse. You're just reversing down the road. In a stick shift, though, you hear that. I was walking into Chick-fil-A the other day because I needed to pick up that order of the nugget tray for the dance from last Saturday night that my daughter went to, the cotillion dance. So I went. We were entertaining. I went and picked up a big Chick-fil-A nugget tray. And I was walking out. There was a Tesla in the lot that had stopped, and they must have seen the drive-through line was too long and decided not to go. And they put the car in reverse. And I heard the.
There it is. You heard it.
Now.
Oh no, Dave froze.
What froze?
You froze. Now you're back.
Oh, okay. They don't make stick shift Teslas, do they?
I don't think so.
Okay, but have you ever heard one go in reverse? Do they all make that sound?
I have not. My brothers have. I've been in my brothers in reverse. It did not make that sound.
I wonder. It was weird because I heard it and I was like, man, oh man, it flashed me back to driving a stick shift and hearing that sound. And I don't know anyone that has a Tesla, so I hadn't heard one back up before. And I didn't know if they all make that sound.
My Ford Fiesta did not make that sound. My 1987 Toyota pickup did.
There you go. I think it'd be hilarious as hell to see you get into a Ford Fiesta.
Bro, it was rough, man. It was rough. I mean, to be honest, I liked it. I liked the car. I drove it a ton. I drove it like 180,000 miles or something, like from the time I was like 22 to like 29. So I liked it, but I had a Chevy. The cars I've had, bro, 1987 Toyota pickup, brown with like a poop brown line. I love that car, stick shift. Then I had a Chevy S10, which was just too small of a truck. And then I had my Ford Fiesta. And finally now I have a Jeep.
Those are the only cars you've owned your entire life?
That's it, bro.
Wow.
I'm gonna get a Ford F-150 next year, brand new.
All right, let me go through the cars I've owned in my life.
All right. Now I'm only 34, by the way. I'm young. I'm a young punk.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
You're high 30s. You're high 30s.
A lot more. So these are cars that I've actually purchased and owned in my life. I'll try to do them in order. 1970, my first car ever. I bought my godfather. Sold me his 1974 Chevy K5 Blazer, a Cheyenne Blazer, and that bad boy, dude. I could unscrew the entire roof. Yes, it was a roof. The entire roof from the windshield. There were like, I think 3 bolts on the windshield at the top and then 3 or 4 bolts along each side and the back and lift the entire roof off that thing. So it was totally convertible. It was so cool. Full-time 4-wheel drive, 8.5 miles to the gallon. Loved it. So that was my first car ever. I sold that because, again, gas, I was getting 8.5 miles to the gallon. And in
Yep.
high school, and I think gas went up from like 80 something cents and it spiked to like $1.35. And I was like, whoo, can't afford this, man. So then I bought a 1987 Buick LeSabre,
Okay.
two-door, big LeSabre, because it had that 3.8 liter V6 turbo in it that they had just started putting in like the Buick Regal Grand National, but it was before it was a super powerful engine. But I was like, hey, man. So I had that for a little while. Then I bought my a 1983 Nissan Pulsar NX turbo 5-speed, which was probably the quickest. And when I say quickest, not the fastest car, I've owned a Corvette as well, but the quickest car I've ever owned, because that turbo with the stick shift would just slam you back in the seat. And you could go off the line, chirping to second gear, almost to third. And if I'm racing my buddies in their Camaros and Novas and stuff, you know, they wouldn't pass me up until we were like going 70 miles an hour. I mean, I would just blow them away through second gear, but of course, then horsepower takes over. But that car was so quick. Then I got what did I get after that? I think I got a Chevy Cavalier, a 1986 Chevy Cavalier Z24 with a 4-speed.
Okay.
On the floor. Then at the same time, I owned 2 cars. One of my buddy's uncles, and I'd always wanted a convertible, was selling a Volkswagen Rabbit convertible.
No shot.
Yes, dude. So I'm like, dude, I got to buy this. I was in the Marine Corps getting out. I bought it. I took it home with me to Chicago. And it was one of those days I'm like, I got to take the top down. I don't care if it's 40 degrees. And drove with the top down in it and stuff. I owned it for like 6 months.
Dude, that's the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life.
It was green.
What kind of green? What kind of green?
It was like an emerald, kind of like not like a bright emerald green, but like a forest kind of metallic green.
I'm looking right at it.
Kind of like that same kind of color. You're right.
I Googled it. I'm looking right at it.
It had the bar that went across the top when the convertible.
Oh no. Okay.
After that, I think I got a regular Chevy Cavalier. It might have been like a 1991, just a Chevy Cavalier, and had that in college. And then I bought, I think when I graduated college, I bought a Mercury Sable, a 4-door, big Mercury Sable, which is nice.
I'm interested that you're like the smorgasbord, no loyalty to a brand. It's interesting.
Yeah, none. And then I moved to Florida. When I moved down here, I bought a Toyota Camry Solara, the 2-door.
Yep.
A brand new one in like 1990. It was like a 97 or 98. It was beautiful car. And then I bought a 1979 Dodge Ram Charger, which was like the Blazer that I had like 20 years prior. I bought that bad boy. Dude, only had like buckles on the seatbelts, no seatbelts in the back. It was like total classic. And I drove that thing for a while. Then got rid of it and got my Corvette. I had a 1980 Chevy Corvette.
Okay.
Sold that when my daughter was born, at like a year or two after she was born. I'm like, I'm not going to drive this thing again with a baby and stuff. So I sold it. And then I bought, is that all? Then I bought my Lexus that I have now, which is I've had for 20 years.
Wow, look at you, dude.
I drive anything else?
I left one car out. So I bought a car. The only car my wife and I bought together besides my Jeep is our Honda Odyssey, which is the fastest car of all the cars I've owned.
Honda Odyssey?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. The fastest pickup and the fastest in general, and probably the best horsepower, bro. My Jeep is slow. I wish I would have gone a little up on the Jeep. It's a very nice Jeep. I'm going to sell it in the next year and do a Ford F-150 brand new. But it's so funny. And chat, by the way, is like I'm not alone. Cater Gator's 5'3". She's fun size, so she can fit in a trunk. Her words, not mine. And Ski Man over here, 6'4", drove a Nissan Pulsar. And Jay Price, 6'2". I'm 6'3". You drove a Ford Ranger single cab 5-speed for work that was so small you can't even imagine someone taller driving it. You should have seen me in my little Fiesta, bro.
Who drove the Nissan Pulsar?
Ski Man.
Ski Man. Dude, what year was yours? And was it a turbo? I just remember now that you say that. I've forgotten 4 cars.
Oh, wow.
I bought right before I moved to Florida, I think, when I was in Chicago, when I needed something that got me good mileage and was smaller, and I bought a Saturn SC2. It was a little two-door Saturn with like flip-up headlight kind of things and stuff. I think I bought a Saturn SC2, had that for a couple of years. But then I've also owned cars, but bought them for my wife. And I bought her, the first car I got her, I think, was a Mercedes. Oh, no, it was a BMW 3 Series, which she loved, the four-door.
Oh, yeah.
And then once we had Madeline, we're like, let's get a bigger car. And I got her the Mercedes station wagon. I can't remember what the numbers were on it, but it was like that big Mercedes station wagon. And then the Cadillac Escalade ESV, like the big long one, like a Suburban. A smart car. I forgot like 6 cars. A smart car. When the smart cars came out, we went and saw a movie, my wife and I. It was Austin Kutcher and Brittany Murphy.
Ashton Kutcher.
Ashton Kutcher, Brittany Murphy. What was it called?
Kutcher.
No, what was the? Okay. Just Married. Yeah. So
Ashton Kutcher.
Aston Kutcher?
Not Kutcher.
It's Ashton Kutcher. Is it Kutcher? Get on the roof. All right, listen. So we went and saw that movie, and we were in the movie theater, and I guess they go to Europe, and they were just married, and they get in this tiny, like, little car, and he's like my size, and my wife was just laughing hysterically at how there's this little itty bitty car. Fast forward, like, I don't know, 8 years or 9 or whatever. And it was like a smart cars were like coming to the United States. And I'm like, that's just hilarious. And I'm like, let's just order one. Let's just put one on order because they're really hard to get. And I went in there and I like built it all and everything and stuff, put down like $100 deposit just online. Next thing you know, I get a phone call like a month later. Your car's here. I'm like, what? Really? Yeah. And I ordered a little red and it was a convertible and all this stuff. And they said, if you don't want it, there's a list of people waiting for the car. And I'm like, no, give it to me. Just, this is hilarious. I went down there and got the car and had that for a little while. But then again, like once you had kids, I'm like, so I said, now we have 2 kids. Let's just get rid of the smart car. And I traded it in for the Escalade ESV. And it's so funny because the guy at the dealership, it was a used one. He goes, what you're doing is quite unusual. And I go, why? He goes, most people are trading in the big, huge SUV gas guzzlers because gas was like $4 a gallon then. And he goes, and they're getting smart cars. He goes, you're getting rid of a smart car to go into the Escalade ESV. So I had that, and then of course now we have the that Palisade that I bought. So I'm still waiting on my Tahoe.
Yeah, there you go. Bourbon drinker out here telling me not to get an F-150, get a Ram 1500. I drove a Ram 1500 last time I was in Tampa at doing Super Squares this year, and I like the Ford F-150 10 times better.
Yeah, that's one thing I've never had as a pickup truck.
Dude, I love them. I don't know why. I always have. It's something about being able to just like throw something in the truck, in the bed of the truck, and just leave. I like that.
Ski Man, Ski Man, are you saying that your Pulsar was an 88? Is Ski Man the one that had the Pulsar?
Yeah, 88.
Yeah, I guess that's right. I didn't think they made them that long. I thought it was like, 3 or 4 years. I wonder if 88 was the last year they made those. But yeah, that car was fun to drive. I love that car. It was so fun.
My prediction's 1.44, by the way.
Look out, bro.
Dave, you're at a 0.4329.
I was gonna say mine probably aren't much better.
Dude, this third quarter's gone real slow. So there's a lot of ball game left.
A lot of ball game. So my Tahoe, I said we talk about cars a little bit. So the Tahoe, still don't have it, obviously. Buddy of mine posts on Facebook on Friday, and him and his wife are pregnant with their first child, expecting a daughter, and he posts, "She's here early." And I'm like, oh my God. And I look at the picture and it's his wife like this. And he said, Denali instead of like Denali. He got a Yukon Denali. And it's like the joke. And he's like, the car's here early. So they got a Yukon Denali. And I'm like, dude, how did you do that? He goes, I started in May of last year. I'm like, I ordered mine in August. He said, I started in May, screwed around with this dealership and finally told him to go pound sand in July. Got put in contact with this person and whatever, ordered it in November. and got one now. But he, again, got like the top of the line one. And like they explained to me at General Motors, we're making the top of the line and the bottom of the line and nothing in between until March. So I'm still waiting to see if I might have that in March.
Wow.
Until, and Google this one, John, Google 2023 Toyota Sequoia.
Oh, you know what? I had a Sequoia in like 2003.
Mhm.
My parents did. My favorite ever.
Yeah. Well, the newer ones I looked at last year and I'm like, the newer ones have been like just kind of just butt ugly for like the last 10 years or more. I don't think they've updated them since 2008.
Wow,
Maybe
yeah, that's a good. This new one's a good looking car.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I looked at that thing and it also comes in a hybrid. And I was reading all this stuff and I'm like, if GM, and you can get those starting this summer, it said. So I'm like, if GM keeps screwing me over on the Tahoe, I might look at that. It's a beautiful car.
Yeah, that's nuts. And I love, dude, the interior of our Sequoia that many years ago was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So got to be better now with all the updates. Well, how about a little flag there? Nice.
Ski Man, you're putting me to shame. Yours 98 Toyota 4Runner, a 98. I bought my 2003 Lexus, and I just hit 200. I've got like 203,000 miles, and I thought I was doing good. Man, that's awesome.
How about Pac Wyoming had a Ford F-250 as the FedEx truck, had 450,000 miles on it when they retired it. It's a lot of miles, bro.
Man. Joe, throw the ball.
Wow. Look at him go.
Man, oh man. That almost looked like Eli Manning in the Super Bowl getting stuffed around back there and throwing it to Tyree, catching the ball in his helmet.
That's right. What up, Drogon? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, sorry, Frank. Didn't mean to strike a nerve.
I did not see that, Goof. Can you send it to me on Twitter? Also DM me on Twitter, Goof, so I can follow you back. And Drogon, it's so good to see you, bud. Thanks, Jay Price. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Listen, like I'm a sellout, bro. Call me a sellout. I am one. I'm upset that I don't have a Ford product right now, and I'm excited to get one. I've had only two Ford products.
The Mercury Sable is the only Ford product that I think I've ever owned.
My wife had a Ford Escape. She bought it right when we first started dating, and I recommended it. We kind of drove it together. I recommended it. It was great. It's great for us. You see that shirtless guy? Good for you. Hey, Siri, what's the temperature in Kansas City?
I think it's supposed to be like the mid-30s.
City, Missouri, it's 40.
Oh, it's 44. That's not that bad. I'd go shirtless in 44 during a playoff game with enough brewskis. Skeeter says my 81 Honda still in prime condition. No shot, bro.
I think he's just trolling us.
Yeah, no shot. Bourbon has a 01 Ram, Dodge Ram with 177K. I love the little rants, the little side combos we have here. It's great.
Ski Man, new catalytic converter. I tell you what, that was one of the best things about that 74 first car I ever owned. It was that the Cheyenne Blazer, that it didn't have any catalytic converters on it. Because they started requiring those, I think, the next year. I think 74 was the last year without catalytic converters. So it was awesome.
What do you need for a perfect, by the way?
Me? Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh,
A touchdown Bengals.
Hold on. I need a touchdown Bengals and a 2-point conversion.
Dude, that's going to happen.
Or a field goal.
Let's go with the touchdown 2-pointer right here. That was Mixon. I need Mixon to get in the end zone here. 4:45 left. That would be massive. Skeeter, I literally hung out with you. You don't have an 81 Honda.
It was funny is I've realized now that pretty much everything that Skeeter says.
You can tell. You can really tell when he's being sincere, and that's not one of the. This is not one of those times.
I love it though. Here, Meg, let's see. I got some nice cold air in here.
Wow, nice sack.
Did someone turn the heat on?
Flag.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, because it does seem a little warm.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. You go, girl.
Dave, you know what I'm excited for today, my friend?
What's that?
I'm excited to watch Stafford ball out to get to the Super Bowl, bro.
Dude, it's going to be interesting to see if that happens.
I mean, he balled out last time they lost to the Niners, so I imagine that he's going to do fine.
Which time this year when they lost to the Niners? The first
Well,
time or the second time?
I don't actually remember the first game at all. I don't like for real, but the second game they were up big and they just stopped letting Stafford cook. The same way the Bucs got back in the game, just let him throw the ball all game. Second and goal from the 15. That's not great for us, Dave.
It's not great, but it's Joe Burrow, bro. Oh, Joe.
That could have been a pick six.
Here's the deal, though, Jonathan. A field goal or a touchdown and 2-point conversion gets me a perfect square. But there's still a lot of time left for Kansas City, my friend.
My friend. Skeeter, we walked that night, but the next morning when we got breakfast at the breakfast place, you were not driving an 81 Honda. By the way, you know what I almost rented instead of a Tesla when I'm going to be there?
A Corvette.
Because by the way, I like to just like
What is that?
I'm not like a big fancy car guy, so just I go to Enterprise. Right? For some reason, Tampa's rental cars are way more expensive than Turo, and I don't normally use Turo, but I can get for the same exact price of like a Honda Accord, I can get a Tesla from Turo. So that's why I have a nice one. But I almost got a Polaris. What was it called? A Roadster.
Oh, the slingshot?
A slingshot. I almost did a slingshot. Can you put those on the roads?
Oh, yeah, dude. My neighbor's got one down the street around the corner.
So I almost got one, but I thought, if it rains one time, I got to go speak at like high schools and stuff. If it rains one time, like I'm not going to be able to drive. So
You're done. Hey, perfect square, bro. So here's my question. What is it? What's a Turo? Turo?
I think it's called Turo. It's like Airbnb for cars.
Oh, I heard about that a while ago, but I didn't understand how it would actually work.
Yeah. So basically, somebody finds like they get a ride or whatever, and they drive the car to wherever you are, and then you have it and you take it, and then they'll pick it up. So when you're done, so someone's gonna pick me up at the airport. It's even better than a rental car. I don't even have to sit there. So they're pick me up. I get in the car. They say, hey, here's the rules. Bring it back at this. Gas mileage, whatever. And then you just drive it, and then you pick it back up later or drop back off later.
Okay, how do they get home then?
Right. So a spouse drives them, they Uber or take a taxi or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But you're profiting, right? Think about it. Like I'm paying, I think $70 a day for 6 days. That's a lot for someone.
That's their car payment for the month, right?
Right there, just like that for 1 week. So. Also, I'm very upset that the United States men's national team just lost to Canada in a game that kind of needed to win.
Hockey?
That's soccer, and I'm disappointed. Okay. Let us take this moment to be disappointed in the USMNT.
See if there's anything trending on Twitter that we should know about. One thing I see that would interest us is Zuma was in the blue tent. They looked at his left knee, cannot put any weight on it. That's all. And we were wondering what happened to him. I don't know if we've seen an update again. Jonathan and I don't listen to the volume of the game, so we don't hear the commentary and all that good stuff. So they may have already said that, and you guys are going like, oh my gosh, Dave, they mentioned that 30 minutes or 40 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh, there's a video out there of Gardner Minshew with a ninja sword.
I heard about that, but I haven't seen it.
With like bro, I don't get jealous over a lot of things of fellas. I just wish I could have just a patch of chest hair the way Gardner Minshew does. Great video. We've lost twice to Canada. Flying car.
Oh, Canada.
Goof, I hit you with that follow, bro.
Prior to next game, Jim McMahon will not be joining us yet. He's not confirmed that he's coming on the show. So if anyone does hear from him, let him know We'd like to have him on as a guest. We can pop him up for a little while if he wants to do a quick visit.
This game is about to get real interesting. By the way, you have a perfect,
I believe I do, my friend.
and I have a partial, my friend.
I like that.
And there is no way for me to get a perfect. So let's just hope it stays where it is, and we both get a partial. Or you get a perfect, I get a partial. So no more scores.
I still haven't broken 1 point yet in my predictors.
Dude, it's fine. Once you get there, you're going to soar. I'm at 2.7513.
No, I'm good. The way they're rolling along, dude, I mean, it's there's still plenty of ball game left from what they say, and I may get up there into the yardage, and I mean, we'll see.
Dave, you know what? I'm going to go so far as to say that if somebody we're playing against, like let's say Meg or the commish,
Right?
has like 10 or even maybe like 26 points right now, they're not in good shape. So let's hope they don't have 10 or 26.
So Cater Gator is saying that the slingshots are fine to drive, but the older ones are better than the newer ones. I wonder why. And she said they make something called the sling shade, which is a roof that goes on the slingshot, John. Intercepted.
Bengals!
I like that, but I don't want them to score, my friend. Until
Oh
after
shoot,
the
neither do
score
I.
is over.
Yeah, let's just chill here.
Well, Burke needs a touchdown from the Bengals. Oh, idź do mnie pocałuje, jak się masz, dobrze, dobrze. What a horrible pass. That was very un-Mahomes-like.
Why can't we just have nice things? Why can't the U.S. men's national team beat freaking Canada, dude?
I don't know.
That's like, it's just embarrassing. Okay, I'm done. I'm over it. We're playing real football here.
I don't know what kind of fake news that someone is posting up here. Is it
See that,
friends or
Skeeter?
somebody or
Skeeter?
whatever?
Is that the fake news you're talking about?
Yeah, something about Jim McMahon and the Bears, whatever.
Training order.
Whatever. Listen, Jim McMahon, again, has won 2 Super Bowls. Tom Brady won. So Jim McMahon, in winning his 2nd Super Bowl with the Green Bay Packers, goes to the White House with the Green Bay Packers after winning the Super Bowl and has on his number 9 Chicago Bears jersey. With the Packers at the White House, my friend.
All right, that's kind of legendary.
It is. It is.
All right, something's happening with Jim Harbaugh. And I don't know what it is, and I want to know what it is as soon as possible.
So this is yeah. Oh. Dang it. John, I'm gonna lose my perfect, John.
No, because I'll lose my partial. Someone right now who with a blue check mark, which means nothing, and they're from Chicago, so I'm going to go ahead and hope it means nothing. Hearing from a reliable source that Jim Harbaugh is telling the team today that he's leaving to be the head coach of the Miami Dolphins. Could have taken the Minnesota job, preferred Miami. Please tell me that's fake.
I want to comment on this story so bad. A different story. I'm gonna
Dude, I need a mix and touchdown too. Just get 2 more yards here and end the quarter.
I don't know if this is wrong or not, John. I just tweeted, tell me if I need to delete it. I responded to something.
I'll go check.
It might be wrong.
I hope so, Goof.
There's Big Joe.
Dude, no touchdown yet. No, now it's now.
Come on, end this quarter.
Run the ball and get to the 1. Go down to the 4th. Take your time on the 4th down decision, and then run it to Mixon again. Best case scenario. By the way, Goof, I hope you're right. Dave, I'm checking yours out right now.
Dude, is that wrong to say?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tweet that for what I'm doing, but you can tweet whatever you want.
Dang it. They just scored a touchdown, bro.
Did they? And that's not even Mixon. Shamar Chase.
Dang. Couldn't stop him right there in the end of quarter. 14 seconds from a perfect square.
Skeeters calls the news fake news.
I'll just delete that and as to not.
Not your tweet. He was talking about the
I know, but I deleted mine. I was like, it's.
You're better off having your very first viral tweet not be that one and instead be a tweet to Jim McMahon.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, hold on. If they get the one, I get. Oh, no, I don't.
Oh,
dang it.
they got it.
Tie game. Dude, what a game. We are lucky again to get another great playoff game. And tonight we're not going to get one, by the way. Blowout Rams.
What did Burke get a perfect?
No, I got a partial.
Oh, I got a partial. That cancels out.
You still have a partial?
Yeah, I still have a partial. Yeah.
That's great news, bro.
Yeah. I had a perfect, and this just ruined my perfect, but I still have a partial.
Nobody in the top 9 had. Oh, that's not true. SMD from Woodbury, Minnesota has Z.
SMD. Smell my diaper?
I think so. Forgetty's dad, Packers, Minnesota Scorpion, Anna Banana. Looking for some names I recognize here. Summer. G-Man. Bunch of people that we know doing well. 258 people in the Skybox, my friend.
And bro, I'm up to 3 predictors now. My friend.
I'm at 6.2. We're getting up there, boy.
There we go. Start climbing, baby. Fourth quarter, here I come.
Let's find out what our next square is going to be. Bourbon Drinker got a second partial. By the way, Skeeter, if I could tweet whatever I want whenever I wanted, bro, you would like me 10 times more. I think you know that from hanging out with me in the poker Discord.
Thanks, Skeet. But I deleted it. It was good. It was all, but I just like, you know how it's like, I don't know. This world right now. You know what's interesting? And I should leave that up there. When at church yesterday, and I was the lector at Mass yesterday, and all 3 of my kids were altar servers. And it was weird. I was a little apprehensive about Mass because I had to read Corinthians, which was one of my favorite readings, and it was just I spoke about that when I did the words of remembrance at my father's funeral like a month prior.
There you go. So love is patient, love is kind. 13,
yeah.
Corinthians 13. Yep.
Yeah. And so I made it through it and everything and stuff, and I love that reading. And Father Tony was giving the sermon, and he was talking about the first reading, the second reading, the gospel, and about prophets, and that we need prophets. He said we need prophets, and he said it's not a popular thing to do, and you have to have a thick skin, and you can say things that are right, and a lot of people are going to come after you. He didn't mention any specific topic,
Sure.
just kind of in general about things need to be straightened out, and we need prophets to go out and spread that word and say these things and not be afraid, basically, of being canceled and stuff like that. And it made me think, like, kind of like Matt Burke, and don't be going like, oh my God, Dave said Burke's a prophet. I'm using the words that the priest said yesterday, and looking back in the Bible and the prophets and everything and all that stuff. But, it's people that he was talking about are prophets that are going to speak their mind and that can have a thick skin and can take what other people, give to them, but still speak the truth and, put this out there. And at the end, he goes, is there anyone that wants to be a prophet? It was the last thing he said.
Yeah.
Any volunteers to be a prophet out to the congregation? And I'm sitting back there because I'm a lector and sit behind him. And I wanted to go, I wanted to raise my hand up. I'm not going to do that in the middle of Mass, sitting behind the priest. But I was like, hey, Jim, hey, stay right there, Jim. I know it's an interesting subject. But yeah, there are things that it's like, that's just weird in this world today when you say things because everyone cancel this person, cancel that person, do this, cancel that. But there are so many things right now that are just upside down in this world. And it's kind of like silence is compliance. I mean, a lot of times, man, listen, if I don't say something about this, I don't really care. And it's got my approval, but so many people are scared to say things. And like that tweet like I said, I feel strongly about that. But it's like, I want to say it, but then it's like, you got to be strong and stick out there with it. And the backlash is going to come. And can you, so yeah, it's,
but there's probably, as funny as it might be, right? Like the way you went about that one, there are loving ways to say bold things.
Yeah. Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, but yeah, that's great stuff, man. I heard a similar message today.
It was a great feeling. We walked, the cantor yesterday at Mass was amazing. I don't know her name. I'd never seen her there before. Have you seen The Greatest Showman?
I have not, but I know all the songs from TikTok.
Okay, dude. Well, you've got to see it.
Then you will come back home, right?
Yeah, and I text my wife because we're in the back and the kids are all getting ready, to serve and getting dressed and all that stuff. And she was out there practicing with the organist and saying, here's what we're going to do today, for the things. And I text my wife and I said, I keep waiting for this woman to break out with never, never, never again, never enough.
Wait, that's from that too?
She had red hair, like the whole 9 yards. And I'm like, oh my God, beautiful voice, sang like an angel. And at the end of Mass, and this has never really happened, Father Tony says, I just want to take a moment. And he said, and thank our cantor, and our lector, and for the job they've done today. And as we proceeded out and we process out to the outside of the church, like he stopped me and he goes, hey, thank you. He goes, thank you for your reading for reading today. And he said, so many times people come up here and read, and sometimes you can't understand half what they say, or they just go through the motions. And he said that it was beautiful. He said it was just amazing, and it was very nice coming from a priest, and it just gave me a really good feeling, yesterday, especially after his sermon and saying we need people that are going to be able to stand up and be prophets and everything and stuff. Sacked. Mahomes goes down.
I'm third down, by the way.
Yeah, and here comes fourth. So. But that was Mass yesterday. It was very, very nice to hear that from, the priest and everything and stuff. And I love getting up there. Love that reading.
Yeah, that's good stuff, dude. Especially the second part of it. Everyone always, does the first and the second. The third part, the end of that reading is awesome.
Yeah. And I did the long form as well. And
yeah. Dude, look at Skeeter. He wishes he could get over his fear to say things as well.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Skeet. Skeet, are we hanging out in Florida, bro? How about the Bengals with a chance to take the lead here, my friend? Also, I have a perfect.
There we go.
It's not going to help us.
That's going to change. Yeah, that's going to change.
It's only going to help us if the score gets to 31. Skeet already has some points from Perrine, right? Don't you have a tutty already from him?
Riddle nerd. Everybody wants to cancel until it's about student loans. You know what? It's so funny when I see all these people are like, cancel student debt, cancel student debt, cancel student debt. I don't want to get too far into politics, but I'm thinking to myself, okay, so somebody that took out a whole ton of money so they could go to college and get their degree and maybe decides to do whatever it is that they decide to do and made that decision or whatever, I'm just going to cancel their debt. And I look at myself and I go, interception, Kansas City.
Did he catch it?
Yeah, I think he caught it. Yep. Referee saying first down. I'm like,
wow.
I went in the Marine Corps to put myself through college, went part-time in there, got out, went out, did the GI Bill, paid my money there. And it's like, I graduated college with no debt because I did it on my own. And I'm going, so why would you cancel someone's debt over here? So every time someone says that about canceling student debt, I go, I'm okay with that as long as you cancel all VA loans. Anyone that's got a VA loan, cancel their home mortgage, cancel their VA debt. Excuse me, has anyone heard from Jim McMahon yet? If so, let me know. If not, Jim, hey, step aside because Big Money Frank's going to come in.
I called him. I called Jim McMahon. Does Frank know that?
Yeah.
No, did he really?
Yeah, he tried.
Oh, dude, you want me to do it again?
No,
Yeah,
you
do it.
No,
Hey, Frank, let me give him a call. Ready? Hey, Siri, call the 5th best quarterback in Bears history.
Calling Jim McMahon mobile.
You like that, Frank?
That's pretty funny.
Thanks, buddy. What's the green for today? Is it for big money or?
No. I got it. I got a shirt.
No,
on.
Mike
Every
Ditka
single color. I'm not going to pick a bad color today. I got the red. I got the blue. I even got the blue and the gold here. I got some red on the sleeve. I'm not going to miss the. I'm picking the winners today.
It looks like one of those sweaters, kind of like from the 80s,
It's
man.
Coogee.
Like
It's a Coogee, man.
a Coogee?
Coogee
Is it from the 80s?
from the 90s.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I remember like Ditka wearing crazy sweaters like that. Coogee.
Reminds me of like Prince of Bel-Air or something.
I'll put it on for you.
Is Coogee a designer?
It's an Australian company.
Australian company. Okay.
Back, but before it turned into a penal colony again.
Okay. All right.
Can I say that on here?
Yeah, what you can. Frank, there's a whole bunch of things I want to say in there, and I pulled myself back. I thought the same thing, Fake. Why? It's kind of like it's a Bill Cosby sweater, but I'd rather put him in the Ditka category, not the Bill Cosby category.
Big fan of Notorious B.I.G. there, Goof. Big fan. What's up with Frank's mic?
Hold on.
Oh, he's
What's up
got it.
with
He's got it.
Yeah, he's got one.
You know what? It makes me. I'm a little sad that this game's going so well and entertaining, and the next game's going to be a blowout. We got marbles on the ready.
I don't know about that.
Big money. Are you finally going to congratulate Stafford after he wins the Super Bowl, or are you going to want him to do it like 9 or 10 times?
I think it's a great thing that he's doing. I hope he wins it.
Frank, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
He deserves it, man. After
After what he had to go through in Detroit.
honestly, think about it, right? He deserves it.
How good is Joe Burrow for real, though? This guy's in his second year.
He is the next I'm telling you, he's the next Tom Brady.
I mean, it's just cool. It's cool to see Big Ben, Aaron Rodgers winding down, Tom Brady winding down. It's cool to see those guys kind of exiting. Phillip Rivers, I'm not putting him on the same level as those guys, but, you know, he was good. Andrew Luck was very good. Old Peyton Manning recently. And now you got Herbert and Burrow and Lamar and Mahomes. It's fun to see.
And Stafford's got at least 2 years left.
Yeah, I mean, you know my dream.
Oh, Stafford. Yeah.
My dream is that he wins
thought you
this
said
year,
Brady.
loses next year, goes back to Detroit, wins one with us. Don't worry, I've clipped it just for myself. I've clipped it on the stream saying it so I can post it if it happens.
Well, what happened to the Chiefs? Did the Bengals get in their head again?
Well, they switched up their defense a little bit.
It's a good game.
They did. They're blitzing from different positions. They're blitzing their corners. And Mahomes is not responding well.
Billy 3G is getting all nostalgic on us, Frank. I just
What's he
want
say,
you to know
man?
that. He says it's been
Yeah,
4
dude,
years
he's-
since our first Super Squares game.
He's right. He's right. He's
Like to
thinking
the day?
To the NFC, AFC
Well,
championship.
Okay.
well, I don't know. When was Super Bowl the one where the Patriots got beat by the Eagles? What day was that? February 2nd, I think it was. It's close.
Dude, they got him again.
Hey, Billy, were you there? Were you at Ferg's by any chance? I've never met Billy. I don't think. Have I met you, Billy?
I don't think you have either.
I need some more yards, Frank. I need some yards. Don't worry about it.
I'm quite happy here.
I'm a little higher than yours on that.
Yeah. I just need Burrow to come back, just take the yards, and
I got 3 predictors.
that's good.
Are you guys in chat on the same page as me that if the Rams do win today, now listen, they've lost like 6 straight against the Niners. They might not win, but if they do win today, are you of the belief that they have an easier game against the Bengals than they would against the Chiefs?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because that's kind of my kind of feeling. Like the Rams have a much better shot at beating. I mean, you look at what the Bengals had 9 sacks last week for like 70 plus yards lost, and that's not even going against Aaron Donald. Like their whole line's gonna be in trouble. The Kansas City front seven's nowhere near as good as the Rams. Thoughts?
It's interesting.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. I mean, think about that. He got sacked 9 times. 9 times, and they still won that game. I mean, I don't know if they'll have an easier time with Cincinnati versus Kansas City. I mean, like I said, Kansas City probably shouldn't even have been here. It should be Buffalo playing right now. I mean, and it was a miracle last week. It was just crazy.
It was a miracle on both sides, though.
Yeah, but anyone that gets there, dude, I think deserves to be there because all these Final Four teams were just phenomenal.
Yeah, and going back to last week's games, I happened to listen to our live stream. Just put the phone down, just listening to our live stream during the last half hour of that last game. And I wanted to watch the football game. I mean, just listen to us talking about it. Then I looked at the chat. I mean, just the live stream was exciting. It was incredible.
It was a crazy weekend. Just, I mean, like
every
single game. There's never. I mean, I can't recall ever. I mean, I remember great games here and a great game there and this memorable, but a whole weekend with 4 games to that just intensity and closeness. I think all 4 games were decided by a total of like 15 points. All 4 games. Just amazing. What an unreal weekend.
Makes you want to watch football.
Kind of
Sad it's over.
Not over yet.
I am too. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do it again? Wouldn't it be cool? Did Jim McMahon actually tweet that? I'm drinking a Pabst Blue Ribbon and wearing a headband that says F Siri while rooting for the Bengals in this game?
I don't know.
There's no way. He's trending.
I had tweeted to this right here.
Yeah.
And I removed my tweet. I tweeted really quick and I took it down.
Yeah, it's just
Jonathan liked what I said. It was a really good tweet, Frank.
Was it? Yeah. You know, Snark has got a very short shelf life.
Because it said because of a, and I said it's because of a leg up.
That was pretty funny.
And I took it right down though. Let me see.
By the way, passing 17 yards away from flipping.
There we go, my friend.
And it was 110 yards at halftime away.
And it's a whole field to go right here, my friend.
My predictors are going up every yard, my friend.
Why is this weird?
We should, Ski Man. We should. By the way, Ski Man is a Niners fan. And so listen, I hope that you can handle hanging out in the stream next game with me cheering for every Stafford first down. I'll be very unbiased though.
Yeah, my man didn't tweet that, but it would be great if he did.
We have a motocross running across our office.
Yeah, we heard it came by a little earlier. We didn't know what it was.
Should I go race them on the mini motorcycle?
Yeah, get it out there. That'd be so funny.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's not an Indian electric motorcycle, I can tell you that.
Dude, Burrow just threw a pick, but it was out of bounds. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure that they're happy about that. That was incomplete.
Yeah, but no, Jim McMahon, I don't know if you remember him wearing the headbands and everything and stuff. Do you remember that?
That's a catch. That's a pick. Oh, he dropped it. Okay.
He dropped it. But like Pete Rozelle, who was the commissioner of the National Football League, got on to Jim McMahon because he wore a headband that said he wore an Adidas headband. And so like the next weekend, McMahon went out there with a headband that said "Hi, Pete" to Pete Rozelle.
Unbelievable. Go,
look at Joe. Look at Joe. Look at Joe.
Look at him go. Get that first down.
And I think they got him. He wore one that said, I think, JDF Cure, Juvenile Diabetes Foundation Cure. He had another headband on, and they got on him because of that as well. So that, like I say, he put one on that said "Hi, Pete" with the headbands. One of the greatest quarterbacks ever.
5th best, according to what Siri said.
I think that's fake news.
5th best in the Chicago history. Got it.
Yep.
Good job. Yes.
I believe
that wasn't a pass, though.
Nope. By the way, Mahomes has been sacked twice for 17 yards. This game, Joe Burrow only one time for 7. So it's just kind of, again, proof that the Chiefs defense is just not great.
Yep. So, Frank, someone had asked earlier, and I can't remember who it was. They said, hey, is there been an announcement? Will there be football next year? They were asking on the stream as far as super squares. That's what they were asking. Someone asked. And we said kind of what we thought. We said that's up. Frank's the one that kind of makes those announcements and knows what's going on. And someone asked about hockey and whatever. So, we had talked about.
We're doing hockey.
Yeah, we had talked about hockey, NCAA basketball. We had talked about several different things. So, can you kind of give us an update and the fam an update on what's going on as far as all that?
Oh, we'll be doing hockey.
Okay, we're gonna do hockey.
Mhm.
To what extent? Is it one game a week on Wednesday nights? Is it going to be like a couple nights a week? Is it going to be one game a week and then the playoffs it ramps up? What's the plan?
That's probably more the plan.
Yeah,
We'll
once a
probably
week until
we'll
the
probably
playoffs.
do some basketball for the Final Four, March. I guess the Elite Eight. We're going to try to have it ready in time for that, and we'll probably do some NBA for the playoffs.
Some what?
Some NBA.
NBA?
NBA. It's the National Basketball Association.
Are they still around?
They do play in certain cities around the country.
Oh, okay. All right. Look at Joe. Look at Joe.
Ooh, that was not a very good fall.
Yeah, why don't you
Or
just slide?
slide.
Yeah, it was.
How's it passing? Did he pass? Did he?
I don't think he's passed.
Does
him
Jonathan
passing.
got a perfect?
Yeah.
Jonathan, that's not going to stay.
I know. We know that. Yeah, we know that.
Absolutely.
But I have a. Where's mine?
I know we're both scored touchdowns.
I've got a partial.
In fact,
I gotta
You
pee.
can probably say with 100% certainty that Z is not going to stay.
No, I'm sure it's not going to stay.
100% certainty, without
Exactly.
doubt. Right? You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Understand what?
That
Z's not going to stay that
perfect
way.
score is not going to stay.
Unfortunately.
It could come back to it though.
Yeah, 31. Probably not the 6 unless there's some safeties, huh?
What
what's
was
that?
that?
I don't know. I didn't see a flag. I didn't see anyone. Like
Hey, Mom.
the play was whistled dead. Why? Timeout.
By who? Bengals?
Cincinnati?
Bengals. Yeah.
The Bungles wasting a timeout with 8:42 left.
I didn't see the game clock. Was it or the shot clock? Was it down? Why'd they call timeout?
Don't know. By the way, I try to find a Joe Burrow jersey anywhere on the internet in anything other than 2X.
Really?
Nothing. Anywhere, any store. Got some great, Joe Burrow, Lion King, Joe Exotic T-shirts. It's pretty funny stuff. But no, it's hard to find. What's it saying now?
Well, that's the total yards. I don't have the sacks and everything on there. 212 to 237. But Jonathan said Mahomes has been sacked for 17 yards.
The latest update is two sacks for 17 and Burrow 1 for 7. And right now it's a 15-yard advantage, Kansas City.
So he's got about 15. Yep.
Bourbon Jerky came back from San Francisco.
Flag.
Dude, another flag. It's getting
Did you see
annoying.
that, like, ripping for his head? There you go. Take it. So did I hear the two of you took a divergent path as to who you're picking for your passing yards today against the commission, Megan?
Yeah, in this game, I took Burrow.
You took
In
Burrow?
this game, yeah. Jonathan liked what's his name, Mahomie.
Yeah.
I liked Burrow.
What did Megan do? Meg, what did you and Berkey do?
Or
You quarterback passing yards. Excuse me.
Get there.
Wow.
That's 15 yards.
Yes.
15. That's a swap. So my predictors are going to go down. Dave's are going to go up.
How about passing? Which team for passing?
Mahomes.
Both?
Dave, mine actually stayed the same, Dave, because
Mine
the
did
total
too,
yards went up.
Yeah, I still have them, but I got 0 still.
Yeah. It just went. It just
So I
went
went
to
at
Burrow.
345 with Cincinnati, and he's only at 221 right now.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, really.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Not that hard. Hurts did, but not mine.
Just past Uncle Terry and Luigi.
In my game group, let's
Oh,
go.
another
Let's
flag.
go, Brandon.
What was that?
Let's go,
Fourth
Brandon.
quarter, they're just letting them rain.
Look at Brandon.
Yeah.
How's he doing in our group here? Oh, he's not here. He's not in the room. He's not in the top 9, is he?
You guys, can we talk about Brando for a sec?
We sure can. We all like to do that.
I love Brandon. Great guy. I love hanging out with him. Can't wait to see him soon. I got to say, though, I wish that I could be in a place in life like Rich Stadler's in. I don't know if Rich Rules is in here right now. He was here earlier. He gifted 2 subs. Imagine having a chance to win $2,000 cash and saying, you know what? I don't give a I don't care at all. I'm going to draft Brandon. Imagine, like, just like
Early, right?
Or not yet early. Like, it's
overall.
How joyful are you in life where you're like, you know what I could do? I could try to win this thing. Or what I could do is just meme it and draft Brandon and just say, well, let's go for last. I just want to be that, secure in life where I could say, you know what, I don't really care. So hats off to Rich and Brandon for being just a joy.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Soliloquy. All right.
Who was it that right after the game the other day? Was it Luigi that tweeted?
Luigi doesn't tweet.
I'm sorry. Texted.
About what? About the video with
where Burke says,
yes. I can think of 8 reasons.
I can think of
8 picks better than Brandon.
Yeah.
That was it was on our. I'll see if I can find it.
Here it is.
Skeeter goes, that cost me 185,000 channel points as well.
I can think of 8 people better than Brandon.
Dude. By the way, that's the nicest thing that Berkey's ever said about me, too.
That was great.
Just kidding. Berkey's very affirming.
Wow.
By the way, a lot of clock being chewed up here.
A lot of clock going down.
Yep. Which this game can go anywhere with these yards. I'm going to go ahead and pull up these predictors real quick.
If you look at the last game that not these guys were in, but Kansas City was in,
there
were like 260 yards of offense, 4 touchdowns, whatever in the last from the 2-minute warning on. I mean, so who knows?
Yeah. But Dave, you and I need some more yards here, my friend. I'm somehow higher than you, and I think I went higher on yards.
Wow. Didn't get it.
Is that their 3rd down call?
Yes.
Out of the 2 games today, I thought that this would be the higher scoring game. I might be wrong. I mean, I don't know. It's
Dave, I mean it when I tell you that I don't think that the Rams punt today.
Really?
I'm serious.
All right. I'll take some cabbage on that.
We got to go odds though, right? The odds of that are crazy. Like the last time that happened was like the Bills.
Oh, how over under on 2? I think 2 punts.
You think 2?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think
if you think 2, that's definitely the under. Oh my gosh, did he miss?
Man,
he got it. He got it
in.
Wow.
You know what? You know about that kid, right?
McPherson?
Yeah. If you had him on your fantasy team.
Yep.
Probably won the championship.
Yeah.
Really? You think so?
I think so.
So if you drafted McPherson on your fantasy team, quite possibly you rode him to a championship. That's what you're saying, Frank?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, a partial.
Him and a guy
That's
from
still a partial.
the Oakland Raiders. Carlson.
You know what's weird about this game as far as our contest goes is like even if you win, it's probably not that great a score.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting hammered right now. I need some more yards. I lost my partial right there.
Did you see that cat do that? Meow. Why do I hear?
I don't know. Someone's saying there's a lag too. Is there something going on?
I guess I can hear us from in the other room. If that's what it is.
On my Twitch, yeah, we seem good.
Okay. The Jello pudding pop.
It's about to get crazy. I'm excited for these last few minutes here.
Oh, hold on.
I can't do it.
Yeah, how do I do it? I gotta figure out how to do it again. CD deals.
By the way, Walleye Slayer 83 in first place right now in the Skybox. Big Money Frank doing well. 6th place.
Oh, that was a winner from the last time, so I can't bet on that. Someone had already said who's going to be the
2
next team.
minutes ago, yeah.
I didn't know there was a bet on that one. All right. All right, get rid of that. Dismiss this
There you go.
message. There we go.
Yeah, Dave, you and I need a big old switch here.
Yep.
Riddle and Tim G are struggling too.
Could happen.
Big
Probably
Money
will.
and Tweety looking good.
I know. It's probably going to happen.
What'd he say?
This is wait till Mahomes takes back passing. He probably will.
Yeah, he's only 6 yards. It's going to go back and forth probably 4 or 5 more times.
No, it's not.
You don't think?
No.
You think the Chiefs go for a long drive here and it kind of ends the game?
I just say it's not going to go back and forth. That it might go back one time. That's it.
Wow, one time. I'll take that over on that.
I'd like to see an interception here myself.
Did Joe Mixon get in the end zone?
No, they kicked a field goal, right?
No, I mean like in this whole game.
I think so.
I don't think he did. I think the other guy did.
Oh, he had a long run, but I don't know if he got in the.
Nope.
No, he did not get in.
Was that a necessary component of a?
I have a couple things there, Frank. A couple fun ones.
When's the next game start? 6:30, right?
Yes, sir.
Haven't done those predictions. Haven't done those yet.
I got mine, and I just have a couple RXPs I didn't get a chance to get done as I was running out.
All right, here we go. 6 minutes left. Mahomes 1 yard away from taking over passing. Oh, what did Riddle do? I panicked. Oh, okay. I see that. Megan was cheating on us and joined Jeremy's stream.
CJ Craig's in there too.
CJ Craig's in there too? Wow.
What's going on in the Pride of Detroit stream?
They're just doing a watch party, but Goofa has Goof. So it's funny because a lot of people actually have come from there to hear when he hosts us and stuff and become fans of Super Squares and play and watch. And Goof's one of them. And Goof said, "You know what? I'm with you guys today. I'm playing Super Squares."
I'm trying to look at like the little things on the side here, the channels, the different channels that are available. And I see what's wrong.
TD field goal, overtime TD.
That could happen.
That was last week.
You know, he could just launch one right here and just bust out. And all of a sudden Burrow comes back and busts out.
Yep, exactly. We've had no crazy plays yet this game.
Yeah.
Probably
exactly.
like the one that surprised us the most is that Perrine touchdown,
Well, there
which
goes
was probably
passing.
30 yards. Goof, bro. I know I need some more Duke Cannon stuff too. I'm running out of my bloody knuckles.
That stuff's good, by the way.
I love it.
Especially up north, I bet. Comes in
Yep.
handy.
Using it right now.
Unintended. Passing switch over? Still not.
Yeah, it hasn't switched over. It doesn't really help me. I have 0 or 0.
Look at the Chiefs like running the ball. This game's not going to be like the end of last week. It looks like, my friends.
Nope.
Score the touchdown, eat it up. Yeah.
Trying to see how many total. So right now there's 662 yards. By the way, there was 444 total yards. Halftime.
Only 3.5 minutes left in the
That's
game.
I know what I'm saying. It's like, you know what? I hope Kansas City blasts a touchdown right here. They go back at a touchdown. Kansas City scores again with 13 seconds left, and it goes into extra
There you
innings.
go. Yeah, don't worry. Yards are going up by at least 150 here.
Perfect.
Chat, what are y'all rooting for?
I don't think so, pal.
You don't think?
No. They're going to burn the clock. They're going to grind it down. They're going to go for the game or the field goal to tie it. They're not going to give the ball back to the Bengals.
Wow. If that's true, that's what the Bengals should have done at the end of the second half. They left a minute left on there for Mahomes. Goof says Chiefs turnover.
Yeah, clock stops there.
I'd love to see that. I'd love to see I've got the Kansas City Chiefs winning, but I have got Burrow with most yards.
See?
So I'd actually like to see them score a touchdown here and let Burrow go all the way back and not get it in.
I thought it'd be a higher scoring game than this.
Yeah.
Same here.
With the way both these teams have been scoring, I thought it'd be higher scoring.
Ooh,
Perfect timing.
good run.
Look at Mahomes ready to throw a block and then doesn't. And did he stay in bounds? He did.
So,
That looked like it was purposeful too. Wow. Good play. My predictor's going up by like 2 points every play, though. That's good. What are Dave's at?
8.5.
All right, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad for a low.
And that's
Max-
even
Max
has
going up.
Cincinnati on passing, but still 0 points because I went 345.
Yeah, I know.
And he's only- yeah.
I know. It doesn't even matter.
Snap the ball.
Snap it.
Snap it. I know.
Tim's getting a little edgy. Have you noticed that?
He does, yeah.
Tim's getting a little edgy.
It's the competition.
It's the confidence. The confidence. He almost won his fantasy league. He's in the running here. I mean, Tim is coming into his own. Our Timmy's growing up.
It's going so fast.
Tim G and Riddle Nerd. Who would have thunk?
Skeeter says, remember, Chiefs only need 13 seconds to get a field goal.
That's true.
That's if the Bengals choose not to squib kick it.
Look at you sitting there on a partial.
Me?
Yeah.
It's not going to stay, my friend. In fact, it's probably going to either go to V or
Yeah,
R. Who has V or R? No one
Yeah.
in our group. Ski Man needs a TD from both. It could happen. I mean, it really all comes down to this next few plays to see if the Chiefs are going to try to go for the win or overtime and how much time they leave in the clock. 30 yards separates the two passing. It's a very evenly matched game.
That's why I don't think it makes much of a difference who the Rams play. I think both teams are going to give the Rams a hard time if they make it.
When, my friend? I think my wife is rooting for the Rams to lose so I don't buy a Rams Stafford jersey for the Super Bowl.
So Dave doesn't have to wear his favorite jersey for the Super Bowl? Is that the deal?
That's the deal. That's correct.
That was the deal from day one, yeah.
By the way, you look great in that Aaron Rodgers.
I look pretty green in it.
I think you
I'm
do.
like, great. Green.
So, fellas, what do you think? 2 minutes left? Do we get into the 40s or just the 30s for the score?
'30s.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, they scored 18 points in a minute 18 last week.
Touchdown.
Could get crazy here.
They're going to get a touchdown. It's going to be 28. Going to end 28-24.
They're going to score on this play.
Nope.
He should have stayed in bounds.
Saving some clock. Tim clearly wants
He must be sitting on a perfect or something.
What do you want, Burrow passing or what?
He just thinks that they're not supposed to be letting the clock stop.
Oh, no, yeah, that was a dumb play for him to go out of bounds. But
That's what he's saying.
like the only reason you care about that is if you're a Chiefs fan.
I want a Chiefs touchdown right here. Bam. And then a Burrow touchdown. Ba-bam, bam.
Dude, oh, wow.
Whoop.
Can you give him some more time? Now out of bounds. He does. He does.
And he got back to the exact same point, I think, that he was
I think he got
already.
a first down, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he got a couple more yards there, but that's a ridiculous play. The fact that Kansas City's O-line is not holding here every time that Mahomes dances for 30 seconds is either amazing O-line play or the refs are turning a blind eye to holding.
Third and 2. He's gassed.
Dude, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Do you see that? Guy's got ice in his veins, and he's sitting there on ice. Joe Burrow, baby. There's the trick play. First down. You got to call timeout, Cincinnati. You have to. Right here. Right now.
Let's make sure we're caught up.
What are you doing? Dude, they just left 5 seconds off the clock.
That's fine.
No, I'm saying the Bengals. If they call the timeout there, why would you let that much time go off? Yeah, it was minute 33 the second they got that first down.
I don't know if they were sure that they got it. Here we go.
You absolutely, by the way, you should let them score here.
I remember that in it was a Super Bowl. I think I was covering Green Bay and Denver, and I think it was just kind of same situation. Denver just like stepped aside and let Green Bay score a touchdown, got the ball back, and then went down and won the game.
Chiefs are going to run it. They don't want them to. Wow, they're going to run it. Let them score.
Yeah, let them in.
Let them score. What are they doing?
The clock didn't even move.
They called the timeout. I'm sure.
No, I mean, it's still at 126.
Oh.
It never moved. They're not going to let them.
I mean, the reason they're not letting them score is because of the way that the first half ended, right? There's a chance you hold them for 3 here, but what would you rather have? Your quarterback with a minute left with a chance to win the game, or game over, or a chance at overtime?
That was their last time out.
Yep.
They wasted that one earlier.
The blood?
Yeah.
So you think they ought to let them score?
Yeah, because your choices are either overtime or a loss if you don't let them score. And it looks like they're not going to let them, which means again, you're kind of playing for overtime. Do you want to go to overtime with Kansas City, or would you rather have Burrow with a minute left with a chance to win? It's going to come down. We're going to have a huge conversation again about coin flips, aren't we?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to tie.
Look at 5 receivers. And now one checks into the backfield. Timeout, Kansas City. Man, wow. I'm borked.
No.
Piggy Steve, bro, as much as I want the Lions in these positions, my heart will go insane. A chance at a Super Bowl here, and you're like 39 seconds left, no timeouts.
Hey, John, here's the thing, though, man. If they do, the extra yards will help us out in extra innings.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And we're doing pretty well right now, regardless. If this is our low, absolutely.
Yeah, well, if it's our low, yeah. Hammer them. Incomplete. And then field goal.
Here we go.
Get that text out of the way. I can't see.
How does he have that much time? How's that not a hold on 32? Or 92?
Oh, my goodness. Dude. Wow. That clock's still going.
They're going to milk the clock down.
Man, oh, man, he was running around like a chicken with his head cut off back there. He had like 12 seconds to run around. Look at him. That's going to hurt him on passing yards more. Wow. 2 seconds. I was going to say, someone better stop the clock. I'm like, oh, my God.
When he misses this, they're done. And I'm a big Butker fan. This guy's awesome. He served the Tridentine, right, by the way?
Yes, he does.
My friend is his manager. And he's got to be just, oh, my gosh, crapping bullets right now. Not Butker, but his manager.
Kelsey he could have thrown it right there, right in front of the end zone to Kelsey.
Can you believe Mahomes? Did he fumble that ball for real? Oh, my gosh, he did.
My gosh, that was lucky. Look at Joe.
Somebody responded to my tweet about overtime rules and said if the Bengals go through all this and don't get the ball back in overtime at least once, the 100% the overtime rules change for next year.
The overtime is horrible in the NFL.
So you think it should be keep scoring until somebody doesn't?
At the bare minimum, both teams need to touch the ball. I don't care what they do outside of that.
Yeah, both teams should have a chance.
It's in. What
It's
a
good.
kick.
Extra innings, man. It helps us out, John.
Wow, what a kick. What a clutch kick.
That right there is clutch cargo.
Wow. Overtime, baby. Let's get it. Which means my square is very much alive. What's your square, by the way?
Mine? I got to pee.
Come on, bro. Just go
No,
there.
no, Frank, I got to pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frank and I got this. Uncle Terry also has a P. Dave, bro, we need these yards.
We need Kansas City to lose this.
No, we don't. Here's what what we actually need. By the way, A1 Bengal with 5 gifted subs.
Way to go, A1.
Wow.
Appreciate that.
Is
Here's what
anyone
we need,
Bengal
bro.
a Bengals fan, by the way?
Or a steak sauce fan.
I'm just curious.
We need a Bengal says that she's a fan of like 4 teams.
Are the Bengals one of them?
I think so.
Here we go.
All right, here's what we need. We need a 50-yard drive by the Chiefs ending in a field goal, and then a 75-yard drive by the Bengals ending in a touchdown.
That'd be cool.
Right? So here's my question, Big Money.
Yes, sir.
You guided me correctly but incorrectly last weekend on the cash out. I was with you the whole way. So that's why I said correctly.
I'm
But
not going to play for this one.
Kansas City gets the ball first.
I'm not blaming you. With my Bengals win the Super Bowl bet I made on January 19th, 15 Monopoly to win 240. Do I just cash out now at 50?
Is that $50?
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't hang that one on me.
Frank, what you meant to say, Frank, is let it ride. You just didn't want to be responsible for 2 weeks in a row.
It's 50 right now. And who got the coin toss went to the Chiefs?
Did it really? Did it really? Did you see that?
Yeah, it did.
Wow.
Did that change your odds?
Yep.
A coin toss affected your odds.
Yep.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Yes.
Right?
100%. Now it's completely suspended.
Really?
Yep. The cash out's completely suspended right now. We'll see if they give me another chance. I still need a Joe Mixon touchdown as well. This is ridiculous.
And what was the max on that one? 350?
For me to win?
Yeah.
240.
40. You should tell them right now. I'll take 120, last chance.
I wish I could just talk to him like that.
I
But
know it's a one-way street, right?
yeah, they give you the option. I also have Rams at 25 to go 212.
Wow.
So I'm saying I'm in a good spot, dude. I had a nice little monopoly here. Small monopolies.
How many touchdowns did the Chiefs score in that last half?
0.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
Man, I think we see Mahomes more on the commercials than we do on the field.
Say that again.
We're seeing Mahomes more on the commercials than on the
Yep.
field.
It is just, I'm telling you guys, the NFL, in my opinion, tell me if I'm wrong. The NFL, in my opinion, is probably the most progressive league when it comes to updating the game for fairness. Like they make new rules every single year. And we're still letting a coin toss be a part of the game. How crazy is that? It's archaic.
It's tradition.
No,
Something's got to
Frank,
determine.
come on, bro. I'm with you with tradition. And you know that. I love tradition.
How else are you going to decide who gets the ball first? The coin toss isn't the issue.
It's not letting both teams get it. That's fine.
That's the issue.
That's fine. You know what? Tradition, I'm with you there, bro. Let them keep kicking the ball off. The second they take that away, I'll be disappointed, even if it does nothing. But, man, the fact that Mahomes could go down right now and score a tutty, and the Bengals haven't had the ball in like 25 minutes of real life.
Well, you know what? Then they should have stopped him from scoring that field goal.
I hate when you say, come on.
Well, at some point, you're going to lose the game, right? Something you did is going to cause a loss of the game.
Get some yards, get down there, and kick a field goal.
Oh, my gosh, it could have been picked.
You could have.
It's a bad throw.
We need some yards, dude.
You guys, it's time for that overtime Frosty Bev.
Good idea.
Thank you. Ready for this? Ready for the greatest sound in the world besides the perfect square?
Oh, it smells hoppy.
It is. Josh Allen just tweeted pain. He actually? He did. Josh Allen 3 minutes ago just tweeted. Oh,
Whoa!
my goodness.
Here we go.
Is that Eli Apple? Oh, my gosh, it was. You can blame the whole game on him. He's had a horrible game. Bro, you can win it right there. Oh no.
And what's Mahomes doing? It's just 2 horrible plays in a row.
It's called choking, my friend.
That's what they call it, yeah.
Yes.
Someone needs to give him the Heimlich.
Yeah, no kidding. Here we go. A field goal away from victory if they don't get this first down.
We all know that Tyreek Hill scores a touchdown on this play.
Oh, listen to this.
There he goes.
Oh,
he got it!
intercepted Bengals.
Is it Apple?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, clothesline. No, it was Bell.
It was Bell.
There we go.
Come on, Joe Burrow. Give me some yards.
Yes. How many yards do we need? How many yards do we need for Burrow to take the lead again?
All right. I'm glad you asked. The answer
35?
is 10.
10.
Come on, Joe.
Yep. Mahomes has been sacked 4 times for 39 yards.
Wow.
It's 236 to 226.
I picked Kansas City in a 4-point game, 4-point win. But a little bit higher than this, though, so it's not really doing me any favors. But come on.
Dave, do you have any chance of a square here if they score a touchdown? No point after. So
Let
it
me
would
see.
be 30-24. So it'd be the square would be J.
No.
Nothing?
I need the extra point.
All right. Yeah, it's not happening. Good for Burrow throwing that ball in overtime. Look at that. Great throw. That was nuts. Passing's going to flip. Dave, my predictors are going to go down a little, but not much. So if our lowest predictor is 11, we're fine.
Passing is going to flip, but I still may not have, because again, I went Joe Burrow 3-4, Cincinnati 345. So I still may not get any points out of it, even if he does get Cincinnati yards. Let's
Dude,
see.
by the way, all the Bengals need, chat, I know most of you probably know this, is a field goal to win the game. The Chiefs have had their chance. I need a mix and touchdown.
Yeah, don't throw. Ow. Oh my God.
Come on, Joe, throw the ball.
Oh, he's going to throw. You know that. He needs
Yep.
1 yard. By the way, I'm using ESPN.
Dang, he's going to hand the ball off again. Throw the ball, Joe. Pass the ball.
If the Bengal, I mean, dude, this is going to be so fun. We talked about it last week. We all said the worst ranked Super Bowl would be Bengals Niners.
Yep, replay of Super Bowl 23. I was saying.
Yep.
I believe it was.
I don't care. I love it. I love these. I love every team for a different reason that's left right now. But I would much rather see a Stafford Burrow Super Bowl than a Burrow Garoppolo.
Yeah.
Look at Joe.
Yes!
Oh my goodness, what a throw. Dude, he is putting that ball in there.
Word to your mom.
Dude, how many years did Burrow start in LSU?
I don't know. It's a good question.
They should have won every year he was there.
He was awesome. How many years did Joe Burrow start at LSU? 2.
Just 2?
Yep.
Okay, so not many. He's just unreal.
Yeah, I liked him in college, and I like him now.
I like that in college he had that cigar. And he still does it.
We're not going to get a blocked field goal. You're going to get a Cincinnati victory here.
Well, I got a few points, Frank, for Burrow flipping over to him. I got 3 points out of that
There you
now,
go.
so that's better than nothing.
Man, it was
Throw a pass, Joe. Throw a little pass, little shovel pass to somebody, and then just watch him run all the way for a touchdown. Don't do this little easy field goal stuff. Throw the ball.
do not risk an interception here. You do not want to risk an interception.
Especially when you got him. Is that Mixon?
Just hold the ball. Hold the ball.
Dude, let Mixon get in.
Yeah, and every,
Why? The game's over.
every
Just
yard,
for
every
my
yard gives you more
parlay,
points,
bro.
though.
Oh, okay. Now that you mention it.
Every yard on offense gives me more points.
I cannot believe that. I mean, I can't believe the Bengals won. I cannot believe how well Joe Burrow's playing.
Now they're going to expect him to run totally. Just throw a quick little slant. Come on.
They just don't lose the ball here, man.
Throw a quick slant.
He's going off.
Timeout. Kansas City, I bet. What's going on? The Walrus is mad? Uh-oh. Cuckoo, ka-choo.
Wow.
Timeout.
Bengals.
I had the Bengals by 4.
The Bengals won 4 games last year.
See?
Think about how crazy that is, dude. Their O-line is bottom 10 in the league.
How many games did the Lions win last year?
Dude,
Last
is
year,
Michigan
like
great,
5
Chad
or
Henne?
6.
How many?
Last year,
Yeah.
like 5 or 6.
So they won fewer games last year than the Lions.
Yep, and they're in.
This year, they're going to the Super Bowl,
Mhm.
potentially.
Just anything can happen. Dude, was that Michigan Wolverine great Chad Henne on the sidelines?
I hope so. I love him.
I swear I just saw his back. I saw him. I swear I saw him. Come on, pass the ball.
Is there like got a hunch on it or something? What gave it away when you saw his back?
Henne.
Oh,
His name. Name was jersey.
Also,
Here's
guys,
your-
I
here's
don't
the sign.
want to I don't want to, make everything with the Lions all the time here. But this is a big deal. The Bengals were the longest team to go without winning a playoff game, and now they're in the Super Bowl. It's possible.
Almost.
You're telling me there's a chance.
Come on, throw it.
wow.
Come on, throw a pass. Come on, Joe.
Come on,
Throw
Goof.
the ball, Joe. Look what happened last week with the Rams. Remember that? They handed the ball off and boom, fumbled that ball.
Hold the ball. Nothing. Just don't do anything.
It's
Stupid.
interesting that they're not kicking it already. Evan McPherson's a stud.
John, they know that I need some more yards on offense.
They're big Super Spurs fans.
At some point, you're right. They should just put him in there and put it away. Because if you had him on your Dave.
Well, I don't know if it was McPherson that you had, but quite possibly if you did draft McPherson and you stuck with him all season long, only picking up a kicker for the bye week and then going back to McPherson, you probably rode him to a fantasy championship.
Exactly.
I think you probably did. Pass the ball, Joe.
He's not going to
Dude,
pass
just
the
throw
ball.
everybody off and just pass the ball. Oh, come on. Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
Joe.
here they go.
That takes yards away from you on offense.
There we go.
I'll get
By the
a
way,
little-
my predictor's at 14, which is not bad if that's our low, my friend. My score 53, not bad. Where are you at, Dave?
I'm at 36.
Frank's
and I
at
got a mark.
36. I'm at 16.
That's fine. That's fine, dude.
Yeah, but I'll go up a little bit with the extra point.
Again, if that's our low, don't even worry about it. Like, you think Meg's gonna do well in this Niners game? Come on, she's such a homer for the Niners. By the way, we're guaranteed the Super Bowl too, right?
What if he misses this?
Yeah, you guys are going through the Super Bowl.
All right, it's in. They win.
Kansas City goes down.
Wow.
Oh, he took my partial away. Darn it. Unbelievable. Unreal.
The Bengals will play the Niners or the Rams in the Super Bowl, baby.
Well,
Insane.
I did say at the beginning of the season I didn't think it would be Kansas City that went back to the Super Bowl. I said that week 1. Yep. I didn't think it'd be Cincinnati, but I said I don't think Kansas City goes back. I thought it would be Buffalo or Tennessee, but I was at least right. Kansas City didn't go back. Wow. I won some channel points.
I got to do my second game.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'll be back.
I won 7,000 channel points. How about that?
6 yards off of a perfect closure.
Mm.
734.
Hey, Jim. Hey, come on back out.
Dude, so happy for Bengals and their fans. That's unreal. Joe Burrow.
That's pretty cool.
I think Burke just barely beat John in points.
Did he?
Yeah, he had a partial to end with.
Megan was saying that she thinks Burke just squeaked by you, John, because he got a partial.
Like 0.05 or something.
I mean, no, he was already ahead of me. What do you mean?
We talked down with his predictors, but he's got 6 points right now with that partial, which brings him up to like 54.9.
Well, it doesn't matter, though, because
that's
you have 58. So it doesn't matter what he has.
Well, yeah, it'll be his low.
Average and stuff.
Well, yeah.
So our low, your low, right? Do you got a partial too?
Me, no.
Nope, none of you guys did.
So your low is going to be 51.53. Our predictor's low 15.4. Again, we're fine, dude. Listen, if our low is 15.4 and our lowest score is 51.53 and we lose, who cares?
Word.
You know what I mean? You know Meg's getting less than 2 predictors next game.
I don't know.
Hey, Dave, I'm not kidding. I would put my entire 500 on Meg picking the Niners for passing next game. Look at it. She did. Did you hear her reaction? She did.
We didn't.
She
Did
says
you,
no,
Meg?
she did. She says she didn't.
What'd you pick, Meg?
I'm not telling yet.
Mm-hmm.
I picked Rams. Go Stafford, man.
I'm up to 7. My predictors wound up at 17, so that's not horrible. Not great. Not horrible.
Dude, again, if that's a low, that's great.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys doing some squares?
Look at Joe Burrow. He's twice her size. This girl who's interviewing him.
That is a really cool picture, though. Looks like your jacket's Jaguars colors. You got the cute little bit of gold to it.
All right, let's go, Stafford.
Now, those of you that are playing, if you have not checked in and done your predictors for next game, it starts in like 10 minutes. So you should probably do that quickly, my friends. What channel is that other game on? 13. All right.
Fox.
All right.
What a game, chat. As soon as everything closes out, we'll check out the score, by the way. What up, CJ? Good to see you, bro. Ski Man says Jimmy G for 303. Oh, my goodness, Ski Man.
It
Come on,
might
buddy.
happen. It might happen.
No, it's not.
Burke's eating his Sunday pasta and sauce. Now, is the best part about this win that we don't have to hear from Patrick Mahomes' fiancee, Brittany, and his brother
Yep.
for the rest of the season? That's it, yeah? What's his brother's name?
Jackson Mahomes, like Jackson.
Is Brittany Brittany or Britney?
Let me double check that for you.
Let's see.
Brittany.
Yep, Brittany.
All right, dude, here we go. 17 minutes till kickoff, chat.
Is it just me, or does it seem like Patrick Mahomes has been engaged to this woman for like a really long time?
I think they're married now.
Are they married?
I think so. Let's see. Fiance.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought it was his
Yeah,
fiancée.
you're right.
They've been engaged for like ever?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
But they have a baby together.
I'm not sure.
This says it. I'm looking at this thing. It says Patrick Mahomes' future wife, Brittany, and baby Sterling.
Yeah.
So they have a baby together. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know that. They've been engaged since September of 2020. Maybe they're just saving up for a wedding.
It can be expensive these days.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's all right. Let me click to the next game.
I just tweeted, I apologize in advance for the Stafford tweets.
So how did that game finish? I mean, Patrick Mahomes, 91 quarterback rating, Burrow 86 quarterback rating. Pretty even numbers, pretty even stats, both of them. It was a good game.
It was a good game. Still waiting to close out.
Travis Kelce, 10 receptions, 95 yards and a tutty.
I have a much better square to start the next game.
Well, let me take a look and see what I have. Hold on. Let me click over there.
I have L, so a touchdown Rams and 2 touchdowns Niners for a perfect, but a touchdown Rams for a partial.
Look at Frank pulling in an 81.
I know.
Just, I mean, he did have good predictors. Uncle Terry, though, I mean, beat him. And, man, look at all the predictors. Tweety up in the 30s.
Brad Greenway, AFC quarterbacks are greater than.
Okay, let me go to this game now. Resume. And we'll give you the Skybox codes for this here in a couple seconds for this Rams games, everybody, or the Rams and 49ers game. John, I'm starting with a B, which is perfect. If it's like 7-0 San Francisco after the first.
How about 7-7? We each get a partial.
Dude, I like that too, bro.
Right? Right?
Word to your mom.
That's right.
I still have 2 RXPs I need to get done. Don't let me forget about those, all right?
I won't.
Let me see who's in my game group. Top Tampa. Ooh.
Hey, Kos. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday to Kaprasov Exists, by the way.
Hey, happy birthday, Cap. Twisted Steel. Let me see. Is there anyone else? Fake White Teeth in my group. A lot of folks from Florida in my group for this game.
I have a lot of Minnesota, if you can believe that. My wife left me and took my prizes again in my group.
Dude, let's go Brandon again in my game group.
And Dead Man again in mine.
Chad 22. I wonder if that's Chad Greenway.
Also, someone has the name Biscuit, one of my favorite foods.
Ooh, I like biscuits, but with gravy on them, bro.
Crabface says, oh, wow, I won my game group. No idea what that means, but I'm thrilled. It means that you have a ticket to the bigger game.
Yep, you're going to be in a private skybox for the Super Bowl.
Wow.
You win that, you might get your mortgage paid next year or for the remainder of this year until next January. Or through next January, I should say.
We have good news from Ski Man. I'm trying to find it.
Hey, correct that. Not necessarily.
What happened?
Not necessarily. Remember, top 150 today. So he has to be in the top 150 game groups today.
Oh.
Remember that.
The top 150 game groups.
Only the top 150 go get the ticket to the bigger game VIP skybox.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Okay, top 150.
Crabface. Just be top 150 game group winner.
Why is he in the why is he in the skybox? We can't win anything.
I don't know.
He's in the top 9 for some reason.
Who, Crabface?
See?
Oh, yeah, Crabface. Join the correct skybox next game because I don't think that you're supposed to be in the top 9 one. You don't get punished for it, but you don't win either.
What's that? Well,
Why is everyone congratsing Ski Man?
It's yours.
Oh, he just said, let's go Niners. Okay.
I'm curious to see some here. Let me look at this. 49ers at Rams coming up next, my friend.
Dude, you don't. I'm telling y'all. Listen, I've been watching Stafford since he came into the league. You don't want to play this game against him, Niner fans. Don't get your hopes up.
Hey, you know what's very interesting? Is that we haven't even given out the Skybox code yet, and there's already 31 people in that Skybox.
No shot.
Yeah, it is. That kind of figured things out from the last game.
Oh, you think? We might as well give it to him now then, huh?
Yeah, because it's the same as last game, except for now it's
NFC
the NFC
2022. I'll go ahead and join that now too. That's crazy. I'm not even in there yet.
See?
NFC 2022.
Grizzle Dizzle, Manizzle,
I'm in.
Sophie, Strads, Octopi, Mellow, Maverick. Chicken parm, you taste so good. Sure.
Okay, there's spaghetti and meatballs. There's the Cuban one, and
Yeah, look at brisket already in there. Not a fan
chicken,
from
yeah,
Torpedo.
chicken parm's fine. Yeah.
I'll get yours in first. Steve.
There's a lot of React accounts in there, to be fair.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still, there's a lot that are not.
Already 49 now, my friend.
See, my friend? 51. Who's counting? All right, so right now, Biggie Steve's in first place in our in the box that we're in, and looking at Megan, she's in 8th place. I'm in 11th. You're in 6th. The commission's in dead last. My friend.
We have a couple minutes till game time. I got to take like a 45-second break here in a minute.
Dude, knock yourself out.
That's right, Goof. That's what's up.
Passcode beer to win beer for a year. Yeah, so why would someone get into our group that we'd had a couple weeks ago that we do to track this and our competition when they could be getting beer for a year? Because you can only join 2 Skyboxes, my friends, for bonus prizes. Chicken parm, you taste so good.
All right, bro. Give me 45 seconds. I'll be right back. Ready
Dude,
for the
can have
next game.
45 seconds. Again, those of you that are joining us, if you have any questions at all on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, or what's the other one? YouTube, pop in here, pop a comment in, let us know. If we don't get to it, somebody will. If you've not done your predictions for this game yet, do them now. And coming up at halftime, we have another joke. I have another Lannon's laugh. Coming up at halftime, we'll do some more marbles at halftime. Maybe we'll have another Frosty Bev here. Who'd you pick in this game, everybody? I think most people, when I looked at the like the money lines and the bets and all that stuff and everything in this game, 76% of the bets went for the Rams. 63% of the money bet went for the Rams. So who did you pick? Who's everyone picking in this game? If anyone sees Jim McMahon, let me know. We're hoping he stops in for the show here. We haven't got confirmation yet that he's going to be on, but we're waiting for that. So we'll see. Also waiting for Tim Tebow to come on the show.
Dave.
Yes, sir.
Do I need to do a lecture on the overtime rules?
If you want to.
The argument that people are saying that, like, oh, the defense should have showed up. That's not the point, right? The point is that a coin flip shouldn't determine which defense needs to show up.
Right, exactly.
Right? Both should show up, and both offenses should show up. The coin flip is the issue.
Yep. It's the best team should win the game.
Yeah. It's insane. Well, maybe the last week the Bills defense should have showed up. Well, the Chiefs defense sat on the bench and did nothing.
Yep.
It's ridiculous, dude. I can't believe we're still having the argument in 2022.
Yeah, I agree. It's crazy. Everyone deserves a fair shot, my friend. And again,
Right,
I don't know if it has to be like college football, and then you have to go for this from what yard line it has to be, and then it has to go for a 2-point conversion, or you have to do that, whatever. But again, just kind of like we agree, something needs to be redone to where both teams have an equal chance to win. Like even like, and again, there are positives and negatives about NHL games and when you're getting to shootouts. Here's the end of regulation. Okay, we're going to have a 5-minute overtime, 3-on-3. Someone will maybe scored in that. Okay, nobody scores there. Now we go to a shootout, and you're making it a 1-on-1 game against a goaltender to decide a team game.
Yeah.
Some people are like, hey, that's ridiculous. It should never happen. You should, keep playing. Well, in the playoffs, you do keep playing full 5-on-5 hockey, or whether there is a penalty 5-on-4, whatever, but you're still playing a full team against a full team in the playoffs. And so the thing is, though, even in hockey, when you go to a shootout, which some people like and some don't, both teams have an equal amount of shooters and chances as the other team. It's evenly matched. In NFL football, like you said, here's the flip of a coin. You may never get your offense on the field and get a chance at all. And that's just kind of bad to see a team play 60 minutes as a team and then not have a chance. I mean, like both teams should have a chance in overtime, I believe.
That's right, dude. National anthem. You know what? Since we can't hear this national anthem, I have an idea.
What's that?
But my idea, I don't know if you guys can hear it. You know what? Let me see if I can fix this.
Hold on. Let me do this. Can you hear it?
Yeah, just crank it up, dude. Let's take my hat off.
That our flag was still there. Oh, save us and star-spangled banner yet wave. On the land of the free and
See the chills?
Dude, she was unreal.
You see the chills, dude? Oh,
Yeah.
man, my favorite song, bro. Who was that? It was beautiful.
My goodness.
Who?
I
Brandy.
don't know.
Okay.
Was it Brandy?
That's what they, yeah, Brandy.
Big fan, dude. Big fan. They don't make R&B music like they used to.
What happened? Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, John, I'm going to run over and pound some food really quick, and I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, bro.
All right.
All right, guys. Goof, who you got? Who you got winning? I want to hear what everyone's predictors are. Does anyone have the Niners who are not Niners fans? Also, why? Why? Thank you. Thank you, Blue Stacks. Same Skybox is NFC 2022. NFC 2022. Man, I am pumped for this game. I am pumped. Dave and I have a lot to play for. It's fun there. You guys are the greatest people to hang out with ever here at the Super Squares fam. Skybox NFC 2022, by the way. $125 in that Skybox. Got to go up. I'm ready. Ski man, I'm originally from the Bay Area. Grew up with my dad being a hardcore Niners fan there, and he passed away a couple of years after the 95 win. I stand by what I learned growing up as a faithful. Ski man, you have to understand, just because I want you guys to lose by 1,000 points today does not mean that I don't think that you're unreal and awesome. I love all NFL fans if they're fans for the right reasons and they're passionate for their team, and you should be. And I wish you the best of luck today, dude. And may your dad rest in peace. My rule is that you have to be a fan of the city you were born in, or a fan of the team your dad was a supporter of. And I didn't just make that rule because both my kids were not born in Detroit. And when I say both, I mean all three. Matthew Erickson, we'll find out. We'll find out. Check the winners list at the end of this game, my friend. About to get crazy. Here we go. Rams get the ball first. Stafford under center. No picks today. They're going to let him throw the ball to Odell on a little out for a couple yards to start. Ski man, don't break my heart like that, bro. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. Go back out. What's the rule again for picking a team? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Odell dropped it. Staff threw a little behind him, but you got to catch that ball. What's the rule for picking a team? You have to either be born in the state of that team, or it has to be your dad's favorite team. And fine, if you want me to say your mom's favorite team, I'll say that too. That's amazing, Matthew Erickson, by the way. Yeah, born in the state or dad's team, and I'll add mom's team in there too. That's the rule, dude. He says that's BS. That's the rule, Frank. Sorry, bro. Otherwise, you know what they're called? That's fine. And by the way, Frank, no, there's no problem with fair weather fans. No problem with fair weather fans. But otherwise, you're a fair weather fan. Let's just call a spade a spade. Frank, it doesn't count if you're not born in the country. Then it's kind of like a buffet. You can pick what you want. Then it's a buffet, bro. But I would argue, Frank, that if your dad's from Italy, then you should be a fan of the team which has the best Italian food in the country, which in my opinion is Boston. Go Patriots. Frank, you should be a Lions fan, bro. Goof, that's amazing, bro. That's so cool. Skybox is NFC 2022, Tundra, and it's good to see you, buddy. That's NFC 2022. 2nd and 10 for the Niners. They're getting Debo the ball early. Nothing there, 3rd down. Nice, key man. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Oh my, Garoppolo. If Garoppolo is an average quarterback, that is a 1st down and maybe more. I mean, Ski Man, bro, here's why I feel bad for Niners fans. You guys have a good enough team in the last few years to probably win a few Super Bowls if you have anyone but Jimmy G. No disrespect, bro. And I know you have Lance. I don't know if you're a guy who wants Rodgers or not next year, but if you put anyone else who was in the playoffs except for maybe the Eagles QB, Hurts, anyone else, any other QB in the league who made the playoffs, probably is favored in this game. Not because they're better than Stafford, but just because like the Niners team is really, really good and coached really, really well. But Jimmy G's going to Jimmy G. I am going to put the skybox up right now. There you go. That's what I'm saying. It's just, yeah, it's tough, dude. It's going to be fun tonight. By the way, I'm so excited. I'll be in Tampa Bay for the Super Bowl. We'll be live from somewhere fun. I don't know if Frank's going to announce it officially tonight or if it was official when he announced it last week, but we have some fun things planned with the stream for the Super Bowl. I'm excited to hang out with all the people in person. If y'all haven't figured out already, everybody at React is just great. Great people. We have a lot of fun when we hang out, and I'm very excited for Florida. But it better be warmer than it has been when I'm there, because my wife and I are making this our family vacation for 4 days before the Super Bowl. And if we have a nice little spot on the beach in Clearwater, and if we can't go to the beach, let's just say she won't be thrilled with me. The next game we do live is the Super Bowl. Oh, it's Trusky. It's Trusky, man. Yeah, you got Dilfer. He did it. Joe Flacco. But you got to get past this Rams offense. We'll see. Let's see what Stafford and the Rams can do. By the way, did they do a breakdown yet in the stadium of how many Niner fans got in? Peyton Manning in Denver for sure. They won in spite of him. They got there because of him, not entirely because of him. Their team was great, but they definitely won in spite of him there. Brad Johnson. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Rex Grossman, he made it. Lost, but made it. Nice pressure there. Nice blitz from the Niners. So far, they've kept Bosa in check. But that was a nice discussion. It's interesting when Stafford plays 10 times better when he's blitzed. So it's interesting that the Niners are dialing up some blitzes today. You like to see it. Jim McMahon. All those memes of Eli Manning going around beating Tom Brady are so annoying. But hey, he did it. There's Cooper Kupp. What do I need, by the way? Jim McMahon, what about me? I said something in my own stream the other day, and Skeeter was so funny. I forget what it was. Something like, show me a coach who has an amazing record without an all-star QB. And every coach that Skeeter named was like from the 80s or before. It's a new era, y'all. It's a new era. You have to have a great QB to have a great franchise. Not to have a great year, but to have a great franchise. There's Higbee. Bumbling, fumbling, stumbling. Oh, Nick Foles. Nick Foles. There you go. All right. I got Rams over 46.5 and an Odell Tutty. So let's hope that happens. That seems pretty easy. And then my other one is Rams minus 3.5 over 46.5. A Higbee, Elijah Mitchell, and Cooper Kupp Tutty. We shall see, my friend. Summer Marie says John Gruden. Summer Marie, there's no shot you're in the chat right now. That is from Skeeter right now, 100%. But again, that was a long time. It was 20 years ago. Nick Foles played great. Nick Foles won a great game this year when he started for the Bears. Then he took him out. Nice run from Cam Akers. First and goal, Rams. Bourbon drinker. What question was it? The new one? Oh, let Stafford cook. Goof. What do you mean, Ben Roethlisberger? He's a stud. What do you mean by Ben Roethlisberger? Sure, but yeah, okay. I thought you were moving on to the coach QB combo. Sorry, bud. Yeah, he was obviously elite, but yeah, he was not great in that first Super Bowl. Nice catch by Higbee. Didn't do much after that, and here comes a big 3rd and goal. It's time for OBJ. Just get it to OBJ right here, right now. Let's get this out of the way. Oh no, Bourbon. Polaris. Hey, Kerry Collins is better than every single QB you've listed so far, Ski Man. Intercepted! That's a nice play by the Niners. Great tip drill by the Niners. Yeah, that was not a great throw there, Goof, but definitely not a pick every time there. Oh, what nice timing, Dave.
Well, John,
You know what? Go finish your food. I hear you still chewing. I know you want to come in for this moment. Get out of here.
I thought that I heard you say the Rams are not going to punt this game, and I thought it was 3 and out, and they punted on the first possession.
Technically, what just happened is not a punt.
Throw an interception. Did he just throw a bad pass, or was it the receiver?
Both. It was a little behind him, but it was a nice tip drill play.
John, I'm going to tell you one thing. A wise man once told me there's a lot of ball game left.
There's a lot of ball game left. This game's going to be a little tighter than I thought.
Neither team might not break 20.
I mean, don't sleep on the fact that the Niners have 3 yards of total offense.
There you go.
That's not great.
Also, John, don't let me forget. Like I said, I got a couple of predictors that I need to do still. I maybe should have.
I hope you mean reactions.
I'm sorry, RSP. Yeah.
Hope you mean RXP.
RXP, that too.
How much bourbon did you have back there, boy?
I'm trying to have none. I had a little glass of Coke just for a little caffeine.
Because I'm on my next Frosty Bev.
I'm just making sure I don't miss anything for school for tomorrow for the kids, because all that stuff comes on Sunday nights. So I need to make sure and get that stuff to my my lovely bride.
I got to tell you something right now, dude. I am not going to be okay if Stafford does not play a great game today.
Well,
He's doing fine right
it's,
now.
yeah, it's
but
still
still.
early. It's still early. There's a lot of time. Neither team has looked sensational so far. I mean,
Both defenses looking good.
yeah. I mean, Stafford's already had 10 attempts already, which is, oh, look at that. Oh, how did they not throw a flag on that?
Wait, are you serious?
That
They
was
didn't call that? What?
horrible.
What?
That is horrible. And that's not even like, a blow to the head. That's just unsportsmanlike conduct with a late hit, taunting, whatever you want to call that. That's like
Dude, what is that?
That's terrible. Wow. That's one of those stupid plays that should have been flagged where you go, what an idiot.
That is a cheap shot, dude. If he
Yep.
gets hurt there,
Wow.
I'm literally shocked they didn't call that.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those things nobody saw. There's Eli Mitchell right there. I'll tell you what, he's a stud. And early on in the season, he stepped up, and anyone that took a chance on him and picked him up on the waiver wire probably rode him all the way to a championship.
I just recorded it, put it on Twitter, bro. Get out of here. That's insane. All right, 2nd and 7. Aaron Donald's going to make up for it here. That's nuts, bro. That's just like something they don't usually miss nowadays.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because they overcall stuff, especially protecting
Ski man. I get it. Your team's in the playoffs. I get it. Playing for a Super Bowl. Your emotions are high. There's a difference between letting them play and a cheap shot 10 seconds after the ball's thrown, bro. Letting them play is like not calling holding or a defensive, PI on 4th and goal. Cheap shots on a QB in a game that could knock them out for the rest of the game is not letting them play. And I'd say the same thing if the Rams did it to Jimmy G or the Lions did it to anyone.
Hey, did you know that you can win Terry's money? Did you see that commercial? Did you know that, John?
What?
You can win Terry's money if you pick like 6.
Yeah, what is he at? Like $100 to his name nowadays?
To pick 6, something like that. I'm not even sure. Almost intercepted there.
Dude, are you ahead of me?
Oh, I don't know. I just
fast forwarded.
I just saw. Let me make sure.
Apparently, oh yeah, I didn't fast forward all the way after I was replaying. So 4th and 6.
There you go. Goofer, you're serious? Yeah, they're giving away free money at the bank if you go in with a gun. I remember seeing, like, it was so funny, all these like when all the mask stuff started in COVID last year and all that and everything, and having to wear masks everywhere, and like people saying like, they're making me walk into the bank wearing a mask. It's what a play!
Oh, no, nice
That's
play!
Beautiful. What a great play! Wow.
Dude, this is fun, man. Super Squares is a blast. Fam, you're awesome. By the way, Ski, I saw that you said that. Appreciate it, bud. I was like, come on, bro. You can't be serious. We're all good. Goof. What'd you have for dinner, my friend?
Magic Meg came out because Big Money Frank had gone out and gotten like a bunch of Were they Publix, Meg? Yeah, like the Publix like pre-prepared like dinners and everything and stuff. So Magic Meg says, "Hey, you want some chicken parm?" I'm like, "Chicken parm, you taste so good." Sure. So she heated up. I had some chicken parm. I had about a half a glass of Coke because we don't have any Pepsi here. So you have no choice. You got to drink Coke. And then I had a cookie. I had a cookie for dessert, dude. That was it.
Nice, bro.
Megan had some gluten-free something or other. I saw green beans and something else. I'm not really sure, but gluten-free something.
I can't believe, bro. I just rewatched that play again on Twitter. That was
Bad.
That was like that. No joke, bro. That was like 15 seconds after the throw.
Yeah. That reminds me of
That's a cheap shot, dude.
That reminds me of one of the greatest quarterbacks in NFL history. Who happens to be
Tom Brady?
Who happens to be sitting next to me right
Oh,
here?
Jim McMahon.
Jimmy McMahon, yeah. So Jimmy McMahon was playing probably one of the most hated teams in the National Football. Oh, the Green Bay Packers. Hey, what do you know? And after the play, after the whistle had blown, I think it was Charles Martin comes up to McMahon. McMahon's just standing there. Plays over, pass ball, bear hugs him, and slams him shoulder first. Slams him into the ground. One of the cheapest, if not the cheapest play I have ever seen.
Yep.
It's terrible. Terrible. And then Forrest
man.
Gregg, I think Ditka got into it, and Forrest Gregg said after the game, I think he was the head coach of the Packers at the time, said like, oh, there was nothing wrong with that play, or I didn't see anything wrong with it, or he made some just asinine comment about it, and it was, like I said, just a horrible, horrible play.
Dude, they just lost like 3 yards.
I saw that. They're close to the end zone. Who needs a safety? Do we need a safety, John?
Let me look. I do. No, I
Oh,
need
dude,
the other team.
I need a San Francisco safety. I got
Do
a
you?
2 and a 0. Give me the 2.
All right, dude. Hey, as long as it's a Cam Akers and not a Stafford sack, I'm in.
Yeah. Come on.
What do I need here for real though? Man, 0-0. I need a touchdown, Rams. This quarter. Who's that limping off? Is that Cup?
No.
No, it's Higbee though. That's huge, bro.
Yep.
If Higbee doesn't come back, that's huge. He's a huge part of the offense.
Safety. 3, 2. Dang it.
Nice run. Look at them trusting Cam Akers after like 2 or 3 fumbles last week.
Or 4 or 5, whatever he had.
Is Jalen Ramsey hurt too?
I don't know.
I'm looking up Twitter to see if any news on Ramsey.
I hope I do better this
Yeah,
game.
Ramsey's out.
Come on, Stafford.
He's gonna have to. There it is.
There's the flag.
Big time flag, dude.
That was
He's holding
really
them.
late.
It is a little late, but he was holding them. He couldn't turn around. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my gosh.
How did the guy even take that long to throw the flag? And it still doesn't get him a first down.
Yeah, first down.
Oh, I was going to say it said 3rd and 2. I'm like, how does it not get him a first down? It said 3rd and 2. 1st and 10. Here's what we need, dude. 2 minutes left. Stafford to roll downfield, score a touchdown.
Yep.
You need a touchdown, right?
Yep. Touchdown gives me a partial.
I got a partial now. Well, here's the deal, dude. We're in good either way. I've got 0
For
the
San
Rams
Fran?
and a partial. If you get 7, we have the partial.
Great. So you have 0 on San Fran.
No, I have 2 and 7 on San Francisco. I need to have the safety or a touchdown. I've got
Oh,
0.
So you're saying one of us is going to get a partial,
Yes.
not both of us. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, it looks like Ramsey's out right now. They haven't given an update on how long he's out, chat. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. They just let 40 seconds off the clock, Dave. It's like they don't care whether or not they score now or in the beginning of the second quarter.
How about this? Fumble, and run it back San Francisco.
No.
Dude, I have a perfect square.
I'm going to have so much more fun in Tampa cheering for Stafford than I will watching a Bengals-Niners game.
Dude, I'm not saying I want them to win. I'm saying for my square, I need a pick six or a fumble or
All
something.
right, I hear you. We both went Rams passing, right?
Dude, Burke's got a perfect square if nobody scores here, bro.
No way. He has A.
Are you kidding me?
I'm telling you, bro. That's nuts.
He missed the question?
Yeah, he hasn't done the RSP yet.
Good. Come on, Stafford a cup right here, right now.
A semi-perfect.
Oh, what's going on?
Timeout Rams. Yeah.
Timeout Ramses.
That's good. You know why they called that? Because they want to score right here, right now.
There you go. Have you done all your RXPs, John?
Yeah, I did. I got them all right.
Okay, I haven't done mine yet. Want to do mine together? And then next
Sure.
commercial?
Let's do it.
We'll do it. Here, there's a commercial right here. Here we go. Ready? Here I go.
I haven't missed an RXP since like 2009.
Dude, it's Miller Lite. Taste you can depend on. Network 60. His whole suit's coming off. He flies out of the copying machine. His friends are waiting as he plays ping pong. It's Miller time and win free beer for a year in the beer for a year skybox. Passcode, John, beer.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm going to rate it 3 stars because I already had a Miller Lite tonight, my friend.
First down, and Berkey's going to get a perfect.
How do I enter the beer for a year prize competition? 4 points, baby.
Frank has the new standings right now for the Square TV Bowl.
All right.
Oh, he does?
Summer Marie, I love you. We've hung out before. I like you even more than I like Skeeter. I know that Skeeter's on your phone because his phone died. That is the most Skeeter message of all time. Did you guys know that for the first time ever, someone has texted the Bengals are going to the Super Bowl? That is the most Skeeter message of all time. Did you guys know relax? Stop that. Someone has texted the Bengals are going to the Super Bowl.
End of the first quarter, 0-0.
That is the most Skeeter message of all time. Did you guys know relax? Stop that. Someone has texted the Bengals are going to the Super Bowl. Tell Tim to fix it.
Hey, Tim, everything's delayed and like echoing. You get it? Okay, I think he fixed it.
Gosh.
Okay, so John, if you go to our Super Squares TV Bowl, Big Money has posted the current standings from the top 4 that are still in it to me and you against Burke and Megan.
So we're losing, right?
Oh yeah,
Not by a lot.
yeah, not horribly.
Almost 30 points.
I'm pulling this up right here. Let's see. All right. So, they're up by like 8. All right. So their high score 58, ours 54. They're low. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's fine. We got 2 games left, bro.
Word. Yep.
Not even worried about it. And our predictors, if that's our low, we're fine. We need more. we need these predictors to go up, my friend.
All right. Next quarter, John, I've got a J. 0s and 4s. That could be good.
I have an M, which would be 3-3.
Well, if it's like 0 to 14 Rams or 10 to 14 Rams, I'll get a perfect. Oh, so veggie on me. How about the 4 in the big money? Okay, so the 4 that are still in the money right now. Big Money Frank is in first place, along with Tweety, with a team score of 230. Uncle Terry and Biggie Steven second at 196. Letters from Luigi and TG are at 160, and Riddle Nerd and Tim G at 127. Look at Frank's team. The low predictor, 35 points. That ain't lasting. Wow. The low score, 73.
By the way, Stafford's game completely changes if Higbee's out.
See?
Because they do not have a tight end good enough to replace him. And they're going to have to rely on the run and some short passes because Higbee opens up the middle of the field if Kupp and OBJ are running around. Yeah, Veggie, it's crazy, bro. Tweety and Frank are just having themselves a couple of weeks, huh?
Yeah.
Higbee's questionable to return. There's OBJ. Nice play. Oh, my. There's the old twist of the ankle that Frank hates.
See?
It's going to get crazy.
So as I'm looking at these right here, hey, Frank, did you and Tweety both pick Burrow? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They both had to have Joe Burrow.
Frank picked Burrow passing, but Chiefs winning.
Well, that doesn't matter. But they both picked Burrow as with passing yards.
I believe so.
Yeah, they went all in on that one. Wait, that's huge. That was a big gamble, man. It's a huge.
Oh, hey, look, dude, we get to look at the career journey of Stafford. This is really fun. This is cool, Dave.
A season to remember.
I hope they never show that again.
Matthew, what are you doing?
That's a pass.
It was a pass. But hey, better safe than sorry, and pick it up and run it back in case for some reason.
Oh, they're calling it a touchdown.
Touchdown? What? It's an incomplete pass.
That was right. That was such an incomplete pass. Not even close. Like,
yeah, he threw it forward.
I mean, he did look like he tried to grip it at the end, but they're not going to call that. Thanks, Ryan Jean.
Complete pass. Yeah, I think they've already reversed. I mean, there's no points on the scoreboard. There's
I mean, even if he tries to, if it looks like he tries to bring that in, you can't call that a fumble.
yeah.
He
It's
didn't
not
pull-
like
he
he
didn't try to
he
pull
went to
back.
pump fake and was bringing the ball backwards and it fell out. It was
Right.
he's going forward. It's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, here we go. 3rd and 10.
Come on, Matty Cakes.
Intentional grounding has to be Veggie intentional. So if it slips out, it's not intentional grounding. Look at him run for it. Look at Juice.
Oh,
The wheels. But by the way, that's an actual thing. Intentional grounding has to be intentional. You'll never see an intentional grounding call on a throw that slips out of a QB's hands.
that's unintentional grounding.
Right, exactly. Oh no, it slipped out, but there's nothing you can do to call that. It
Right.
slipped out. He wasn't pulling it back, so you have to call that incomplete.
Oh,
Ski man. I think it starts with a W. Wolfer? Waffer? He's not as good as Lance. Wolford. John Wolford, who, by the way, I'm pretty sure went in the Packer game against the Rams last year and almost led them to a victory. There's the first down from the backup tight end.
I was going to say there's a tight end that can't play. You were saying, Veggie's saying. So yeah, we admit that it was not thrown. No, it was.
He said he's having fun. He said he's having fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I'm saying it was forward. So
Cam Akers in the locker room too. Oh my gosh.
Listen, dude, they rolled the whole season without Cam Akers. So I know he's a great player and everything and stuff, but Sony Michel did a heck of a job. I'll tell you what. I bet if you picked up Sony Michel,
I bet,
and had him on your fantasy league, and had him in the late and had him in the late games of the season, you probably rode him to a championship.
probably.
Yep.
Was that Bosa? Yeah, that's a heck of a play. I mean, dude, how does OBJ get caught blocking Bosa?
That's crazy.
We're lucky he even tried there. His dad's gonna be mad about that. Okay, they're trying to get Cup the ball in unique situations. There you go, a couple yards. They're in field goal range, and their field goal kicker is pretty good, despite not making the distance of 47 yards last week. And now Akers is questionable.
We're covered on either one though. If they score a touchdown, I need one more touchdown for them to have 14. If they score just a field goal here, we're good to go because you have the 3.
Yep. Bourbon, who am I helping, bud?
There's probably still plenty too much time though.
Is that Bosa down?
Oh, not.
Man, Ski Man's been saying body bags all game. Here he comes. Greenlaw. I bet if you drafted Edwards, Hilaire, and Derrick Henry, you had a bad season.
You probably did. I bet you probably did. Unless you maybe traded one of them away because someone was hoping that maybe one of them would come back or something like that, and you got like, I don't know, Travis Kelce in return.
Sorry, Bourbon, I have to, bro. I let things like that, I let them die quickly. I'm a Lions fan, bro. I have to let things that would hurt my heart just leave quickly. So I already forgot that Dave won our league. I like to just join the meme.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't got my money yet from Skeet.
Yeah, I think Skeet was waiting for a couple people to send in some Monopoly money a while ago. That's what he said. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm telling Kevbot to pay Skeeter right now. Skeet, who else do I have to hunt after, bro? Otherwise, just take it. Just take the money from the winnings, and we'll just not like let that person back in. Like split it like 30-30-30 from top 3. I don't care. Rink says I'll never play fantasy football again as long as I have Super Squares. If I could win in Super Squares, I'm right there with you, bro.
There you go, Rink.
I'm right there with you. Swampy. I just texted Kevbot. He'll pay today.
Do they have Venmo?
Yeah.
See how I did that? You like that? If not, they can send him a check.
I love that I'm right about Skeeter, by the way. Skeeter's using Summer Marie's account because his phone died. Kevbot says he paid at the beginning of the season, Skeet. If you can confirm or deny that. I said Skeet says nope because I know you're on that stuff. Here we go. 3rd and 6 from Stafford. Just get it right up there to OBJ for a tutty. How good is Matthew Stafford and Cooper Kupp?
Dude, Ski Man said he had Alan Jackson. I didn't realize Alan Jackson was a football player. I thought he was like a honky tonk dude, kind of like country singer, right? Alan Jackson. All right, let me look at the leaderboard. There's me down at the 7 slot.
Stafford bleeding from his elbow. Listen. I know you guys aren't here for the Stafford love, but I'm about to give it to you. Dave, do you know my favorite game of all time in the NFL?
Favorite game? Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
The game where Stafford dislocates his shoulder.
Oh no, I thought it was when the Lions
No.
scored 34 points in the fourth quarter to come back and
Dislocates his shoulder against the Browns. Goes back, his throwing shoulder, bro, goes back out there, throws one pass before he even throws as soon as he throws the pass, he turns around. He's mic'd up for the game, of course. He throws the ball to win the game last second, turns around to the coach and says, I broke my arm. Touchdown, they win. Unreal.
Dang.
It was his non-throwing shoulder. Literally throws the ball, walks off, limps, and they won the game, and he just goes, and he's out for the season. It was unreal, bro. I watch it every year with my kids.
Wow.
Anyway, he's not going to go out from a bleeding elbow.
Yeah, this is not the NBA.
Or the MLB.
Yeah.
It's close to the NHL, but it's not the NHL either. You lose a tooth in the NHL, right? You go back out.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Like I said, I mean, I've seen guys go in the locker room and get like 60, 70 touchdown Cooper Kupp.
Boom! What a throw! What a catch!
I've seen guys get their jaws wired shut and like have so much damage and go back out and play hockey. It's crazy.
Yep. That was sick.
And you know what? You know what Cooper Kupp didn't need there, John?
What's that?
Yak.
No, he didn't.
Didn't need
Heck
any.
of a throw, heck of a play. It's beautiful. Did they blow a whistle?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. There you go. 7-0. What square do you have?
Hold on. Let me look. Womp, 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 womp. I got the J, so I got a partial, my friend.
Okay.
On the zero, San Francisco. So I need San Francisco to stay 0.
All right, so a field goal or 0, and we're fine.
Yeah.
We'll have a partial. Yep.
Yeah, Yep, we're good either way. And if they happen to get another touchdown or 2 field goals, the Rams were covered there too. So I've got a 4 and you've got the 3, my friend.
My friend.
Red Solo Cup. I love a Gator Gator. No, Megan, you don't. No. You guys just need to take this game off. I've seen this commercial. This is like crazy. Is that like an actual car?
I don't know.
It looks almost like a concept car, or like it's. Yeah, a fully electric Hyundai something or other. It didn't look very aesthetically pleasing. It looked almost like a concept. All right, so here's a question I have for the car people out there. I don't know if we talked about this last week or not or whatever, but they did. Okay, they just showed this electric car commercial.
Yeah.
And if we did talk about this last week, just stop me and go dude, we already talked about all this. So they just showed an electric car commercial, and if you buy let me see, how do I phrase this? My Lexus, like I was saying, I've got 200,000 miles on it. And that engine, and someone was saying earlier, they've got I can't remember who it was, has a truck with 300,000 miles on it. I mean, you can go over hundreds of thousands of miles on that same engine if you take care of it.
Yeah.
In an electric car, my battery is not going to last 100, 200, 300,000 miles. So what's like the average length of life on a battery in an electric car before you have to have it replaced? Because, I mean, one of my neighbors was saying, yeah, so-and-so had a Prius. And you know how much it cost him? He was going to get the battery replaced, and he just got rid of the car, and they came and towed it away because of the cost of replacing the battery in either like a hybrid or electric car. Because it's got to be like
It's a lot. Bangle says 273,000 miles or so.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. So I've got 200,000 people get $200,000-$300,000 or 200,000 miles on a car now. But electric, I'm saving all the money on the gas. But if I have to replace that battery in what is it, 3 or 4 or 5 years? When do you replace the battery in an electric car? How long does it last?
I'm gonna go with 200 to 500,000 miles.
An electric battery?
I mean, that's what they're saying.
No way. No. That's his Ford. Bengal's saying his Ford. What's an E150 mean? That's
her Ford Van E. That's 273,000 miles.
Yeah, that's a Ford F-150, right?
Goof says 200,000 miles
For an electric car. If that's true, because I haven't seen like any warranty.
200,000. Experts estimate the average EV battery will last 200,000 miles.
Really? Okay,
Yep.
that's not as bad then, because someone was. Oh, an E150 is a van?
Yeah,
How long can an electric van have been out?
not long.
Or are you saying that it goes to 273,000 miles?
Bengal said that her van has gone already 273,000.
And it's a whole full electric car?
Yep. Not electric, she says.
No,
That's confusing because it's van E150.
that's what I'm saying. There's no way an electric car has gone 273,000 miles without.
Yeah, but the average right now says 200,000 according to Google.
Really interesting. All right, it's not bad then, because I was thinking about getting like so I'm spending so much on gas, like a used car or something for my daughter to learn on that I can drive them to school on and save gas. But I was thinking, someone was saying, well, you got to replace the battery after 4 or 5 years. Oh, nice catch.
Get those yards up, boy.
The Hyundai Ion's battery is built to last around 20 years. Wow.
By the way, that was probably not enough. Yeah, no, not enough of a hold, but great play by the Niners there.
Is the Ion, is that a fully electric or is it hybrid? No, it's a battery only. Range 256 to 300 miles. Must be all electric.
Veggie says the Hyundai's battery is built to last around 20 years. It's a lot of years.
That's a long time.
Too bad they have to blast the battery off to the sun to get rid of it.
But that's the other thing too. Is like, what happens when the battery goes bad? What do you do with it?
Dude, it's so funny. I don't want to. We're not getting back into politics again, bro. But it's so funny. I'm saving the environment with my electric car, but when my battery dies, it's gonna do more damage than 10 households.
Yeah, it's gonna go into this graveyard, and they've had to like strafe mine whatever. What is it they mine to put in batteries
I don't know, dude.
or whatever it is?
But hey, there's good news. If we can find a way to shoot it off into the sun, we could save the planet. It's amazing. Look at Debo. Look at Debo. What a stud. Get in the end zone. Get in the end zone, boy. Let's go.
Oh, you got there. You got there.
Samuel, what a play.
You needed that, right?
I did.
I like it.
That's a heck of a play.
How about that? Takes me my partial though.
Oh,
With the extra
shoot.
point,
Mine
or-
too. Go for 2.
Go for 2.
I have the over 45.5. So did OBJ get a tutty? No, that was Cup. So I need still Rams over. All right. I gotta get smart here, dude.
Look at him go, dude. Missed the kick. Noonan. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Bourbon. My kid, my son wants me to get a. He's like, Dad, why don't we get one of those? What do you call it? The Tesla truck. What's it called again? Cybertruck. So what? Dad, why don't we get a Cybertruck? I'm like, dude, we can't. We have 5 people in our family. We can't get a truck. Dad, it seats 6 people. Does a Cybertruck really seat 6 people? I tried to find photos of like the interior and I couldn't. I tell you what, still the funniest thing is when they introduced that thing and Elon Musk is out. It's out there. Does he say like you can't break the windows or it's like unbreakable glass or some whatever, and smashes it and the glass shatters? Have you seen that? Have you seen that, John?
Yeah, it's nuts.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Megan.
Congratulations, Niners, by the way. First touchdown of the day.
There you go. Yeah, I think he was introducing like the whole debut of the Cybertruck. Megan had the whole thing out there on stage and all talking all about it and how it's made of this and this, blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I think it was either like shatterproof windows or impact resistant windows or something, whatever. And I don't know if he swung a tire iron or a baseball. He swung something at it, like they hit the window and like show it. The whole window broke. Yeah.
Oh no.
Good times. Let me see. Elon.
You for admin, man, they do really well. He's got a perfect spirit right now.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was a bulletproof window. Elon Musk's epic Cybertruck bulletproof window smash fail.
Hell yeah, brother.
1.8 billion views on YouTube.
All right, hey, do you have a reaction left?
Oh, yes, I do, my friend.
Do that right now. Get it right. Be right back.
All right. Ooh, it's Polaris.
If you've got more to do than time to do it, you deserve some hardworking help. Introducing the all-electric Ranger XP Kinetic, the most powerful utility side-by-side ever made. With an advanced electric drivetrain, lithium-ion batteries, and remarkably quiet operation. Now the world's hardest-working people have a revolutionary choice in how jobs get done. Ranger XP Kinetic, the power to do more.
And I'm going to watch that commercial again.
If you've got more to do than time to do it, you deserve some hardworking help. Introducing the all-electric Ranger XP Kinetic, the most powerful utility side-by-side ever made. With an advanced electric drivetrain, lithium-ion batteries, and remarkably quiet operation. Now the world's hardest-working people have a revolutionary choice in how jobs get done. Ranger XP Kinetic, the power to do more.
Oh, I wrote all 3 of those down on my list right there. 4 points, baby. I took my notes. These pens are terrible. Whatever kind of pens these ever have. These things are like never right. You got to scribble and scribble and scribble with it to get it to write. I had to grab an old-fashioned pencil. You never go wrong with the old-fashioned pencil. This one's never written before. Still got that plastic cap on the front of it. This one does as well. This one just doesn't write. Stafford, a little short. Don't try to snowball us. We know you took Jimmy Garoppolo.
I got Stafford 300.
These pens are so bad.
Big 39, my friend. First down.
Yeah, about that.
OBJ. Dude, Dave, I think it's time for you and I to admit we're men of principle, right? Character.
Yeah.
I think it's time to admit that we were wrong about OBJ's skill level, and that he still probably has it.
I never really doubted
doubted him.
his
I
skill level.
doubted him.
You did?
I did. I thought he was washed up. A couple good plays, overrated. I think I was wrong.
I'd say he's a very good, serviceable number 2 receiver. Dude, Akers. There you go.
Yeah, he's back in. That's crazy. Look at that. His blood's going through his pads. That's probably Stafford's blood, to be honest.
Yeah, and then nothing went through a iPad like that.
It's definitely Stafford's blood. Who got? By the way, did you see his elbow? Look at Stafford's his left elbow. His right elbow's always taped up like that. His left elbow has the extra amount of tape from the blood.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Tough as nails, dude. Let's go, boys. Look at Cam.
First down.
Sneaking away at the first. You know what's crazy, Dave?
What's that?
It's crazy that the Rams are going to be there in 2 weeks.
You don't know that, though.
On the same field.
Possibly.
2 years in a row in the NFL. Isn't that nuts?
If it does happen, it's kind of nuts.
13 first downs to 4. Come on, bud. Wide open!
Oh my goodness. How does Cooper Kupp? Oh, wow.
What are the odds of him dropping that?
Yeah, didn't he have a drop last week, too, though?
I think he had a big drop last week.
Yeah.
Listen, bro.
Oh.
You made a comment. I didn't want to make it. It was one of those times where like I was making it too much about the Lions, so I didn't say anything. And Frank was out here, and he doesn't like when I do that either. Have you seen Calvin Johnson's hands when he was playing with Stafford?
His hands?
Dude, yeah.
No, I don't.
I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to put it up on the screen to show everybody. People talk about like the drops that some players have with some QBs. Stafford throws the ball too hard.
I love he goes right back to Cooper Kupp.
Yep. I'm going to show you right here, right now. I'm sorry. It keeps pulling up like. I'm just going to pull up all of these images. Here we go. These are Calvin Johnson's hands.
Ugh.
So the one where his pinky's crazy out there, that was like a one-time thing. This one right here, like here that you can see this big one.
Uh-huh.
But it takes you this article that doesn't show you. That's how his hands were when he retired. His broken fingers, he said every one of those broken fingers was because of Stafford.
Dang.
None of them were because of like, playing in college at Georgia Tech. All from staff, like all of them dislocated, bent, weird.
Dang.
Insane, dude. I'm telling you, bro. We're talking about a guy that could have, if he played in Tom Brady's shoes or Aaron Rodgers' shoes, like where he had chances to win, he's just crazy at the game. And Cooper Kupp just dropped that ball because he threw it too hard. And there he goes, deep. No!
Oh!
My gosh! How do you drop that ball?
Wide open. And he didn't throw that one too hard.
I mean, it had some zip for a deep ball, but you got to catch that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it is. I mean, still, you're a professional football player. I mean, you should catch it. I mean, but if you ever run like that, you try to catch a ball that's coming over like this sometimes, and you're twisting from one side to the other. It's, man.
I can't believe he dropped that. Why have I never heard of Anthony Munoz?
Dude, he's one of the greatest offensive linemen in history. I think he played with the Cincinnati Bengals, who are going to the Super Bowl, my friend.
Ooh, his hands are gross too. Oh my gosh.
He's a Hall of Famer.
I'm going to throw up. Thanks, Veggie.
Oh.
I don't need dinner anymore. I cannot believe that guy dropped a wide open touchdown to get to the Super Bowl.
Now, I just went in here and I typed in one word, Anthony. As I got halfway through Munoz,
It said fingers.
The first thing that came up said finger.
No, thank you. Oh,
Yo.
and that was Nate Burleson too. Nate Burleson, big fan of Stafford. I think he actually is the only one who picked him today to win on the CBS crew. And he said the only flaw that Stafford has is throwing the ball too hard.
Yeah, lots of bad fingers if I go through. I'm just going to X out of that.
I don't want to see that anymore, Dave.
I'm done. Can't unsee that. I need to see something really pretty before the end of the night. So I don't go to bed. You know what's really weird is like a lot of times if I like mention something during the day or I see something before I go to bed, it'll appear in my dream in some way, shape, or form. It's
So you've
kinda-
dreamed of me too then?
I don't know if you've ever been in one of my dreams.
What?
No, I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Wow. I told you about mine about you last year, right?
I think so. I don't remember it though.
You were super jacked. Bro, you were like Hulk Hogan jacked.
Yeah.
And we're playing football like on the beach and playing like Super Squares football and stuff. And you're just monstrous, like just the Rock. And I was just like, Dave, I had no idea. And you're like, bro, I was in the military.
Dude, I don't remember it.
I was in the military, bro. John, you think you have to be weak to be in the military? You got to be jacked. And I was like, Dave, like you wear such baggy clothes. And you were like, yeah. Summer Marie dreams of me weekly. All right, Skeeter, that's definitely you. All right, so we have what, 2 minutes left? You and I are going to be real close on passing and total yards, my friend. So our predictor should be fine. What was your final score? 25-25?
Yeah. Right around there.
All right, we're good then. We're good. We're doing just fine. We need squares, my friend. What happens if you do we get a square here if you get a tutty?
Yeah, I get a partial with the Rams touch. I actually, yeah, a partial.
All right, let's get it. And I got a partial with the Rams touchdown, missed extra point. Stafford, OBJ, interference? Nah, I mean the ball is uncatchable. Oh, I didn't know that was third down. And Staff's limping. Did it show me the next cheap shot, bro?
Ooh. Man, you got kind of bent sideways, bro.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he did.
This does not help us, John. Does a field goal help you?
No. Interception from Jimmy G and a field goal helps me though. Oh, he missed.
54-yarder, not even close.
The snap is there. The hold's there. He just missed it. Oh, it got blocked.
Did it?
I think so. Show it again. I'm gonna rewind it. I think he got tipped.
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm watching it in slow. I'm watching it in slow-mo right now.
I don't think it did. I think it just pushed it right.
It was short too.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, it was
All right,
bad.
here's the replay. Here's the replay. Nope. I mean, let's look at the game so far. This is crazy, bro. Jimmy G, 507, 107 yards. By the way, the yards after catch,
We call those yak.
like 45 from Deebo Samuel. But Stafford, 12 of 24, 130 and a tutty. One sack there. There's no sacks on Jimmy G so far. 73 Rams rushing yards, only 13 from the Niners. This game is going the way the Rams want it to go statistically. And the fact that Niners are tied is not great news for the Rams.
And
I just lost you, bud. I can't hear you. You said, by the way, haven't heard anything. Chat, can y'all hear me? I can't hear Dave. Can you hear Dave? Battery's dead. Get the man some batteries. Dave, give me a touchdown. Give me a touchdown if that's what it is. Give me a touchdown signal, bro. Timeout. Oh, he's a Packer fan. He just did Packers touchdown with a Rodgers jersey. Somebody clip it. He's trying real hard not to show which finger he's showing.
all right, you got me back?
Now you're back.
Dead battery, bro.
Crazy how you were a big Packer fan there for a second.
That's fake news.
My gosh, that's hilarious.
I don't even know what we were talking about.
Me neither. You're back.
I was seeing something. You asked something or I said something, and I had no idea now.
Well, here we are. Minute 50. Again, no square safe here. Niners could score. Niners could turn it over. Rams could get 3 and out. They have 2 timeouts left. I'd call one here from the Rams.
Dude, I need a Rams field goal. Will get us a partial.
They're not gonna.
I'm sorry. A San Francisco field goal on this drive gets us a partial. Or a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, my friend.
You know what's funny about Deebo Samuel defending Jimmy G? It's like how is the rest of the team supposed to have confidence in Jimmy G when they drafted Lance last year? Or there's rumors about Rodgers. You know what I mean? Nice hit.
Oh!
What? Is that a flag, bro? Is that a flag?
Yeah. They threw one.
I'm saying, like, should it be?
I don't know. I'm going to see it in slow motion.
He touched the ball and he hit him.
Oh, man, he lit him up. Where did he hit him?
Low. He hit him below the helmet.
I think he hit him in the chest.
How is that a bad hit?
That is horrible. There's a penalty. That is horrible. Horrible. He even turned his head to the side so he wouldn't hit him and went in with his shoulder. It hit him square in the chest.
I mean, that sucks that Samuel's hurt, but that is a legal hit.
Yeah. What are they going to say?
They pulled the flag back. They pulled the flag back.
Okay, I was going to say that there's no way. It's horrible. I mean, he
Yeah, that's no flag. I mean, it's an unfortunate hit. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to see anyone get hurt, but dude, that was completely legal, and he lit that dude up. I mean, that's part of the game. I hope he's all right, but man, oh man.
Honestly, I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. I hope he's not super hurt. Ski Man, that would be the most crazy thing of all time. If they win this game without Deebo, somehow that would be nuts.
Yeah, that's a big. If he's out, that's going to be a lot of halftime adjustments, my friend. And they're lucky it's a minute away from halftime because they're going to have to come in and rewrite some plays and schemes.
You know what's crazy? I mean, they really are. This is, by the way, we talked about this, I think, either last week or the week before. I like division playoff games, bro. I think they're fun. I've haven't been a part of any as a Lions fan, but I've seen Bears Packers in the playoffs, and it's fun as hell for me. Like I've seen it where the Bears have won 2 and lost, and the Packers have won 2 and lost in the playoffs. I think it's a blast. These guys really are out there, though, trying to kill each other. I mean, there's bad blood on the field because these are, divisional opponents. And I think it's awesome for the playoffs.
Well, when you say there's bad blood, there's real blood too.
Yeah.
Skeeter, that's fake news.
You know what, Dave? Why don't we just accept it, buddy? Why don't at the same time you and me just do a bum, go pack, go together?
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if I can do that, John.
Bum, bum.
Go Bears, go!
No, pack, no.
The pack blows.
Nice play by Kittle.
Come on, get down in field goal range, guys. San Francisco time. There we go. Get down there, get enough time, and kick a field goal.
By the way, I do believe, if I'm not incorrect, I do believe the Niners get the ball at half. So if they even get 3 here, it'd be huge for them.
Yeah, they do, because the Stafford and the Rams went 3 and out on their first drive and punted. When you said they weren't going to punt all game, so
1 punt so far. My gosh,
you were a little off, dude. You were a little off, just a little off.
Someone tweeted, "Bengals just proved that God is real." It's amazing.
Let's get down there. Let's get down and get a field goal.
Debo's out there.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's out there. Bottom of your screen. Jimmy G looked to the sideline for help and then decides to take over. They're going to spike it.
Three, 2, 1. Got it off on time. Look at Jimmy G scrambling.
Oh.
You got to call your final timeout.
Aaron Donald wanted blood, dude. He was sprinting.
Here we go, dude. 4, 3. We can get a field goal and a partial out of this, my man.
Let's get it.
I said, look at him.
What do you have against C?
No, I got a J.
All right, that helps us a little bit.
Yeah, it gets us a partial because right now I ain't got nothing. I got nothing.
Commissioner has M, which is the same as me, which is nothing. And Meg has I, and my gosh, is she struggling in this game?
Oh my God.
And she has a partial. So you'll take the partial.
She loses it.
Yep, you'll take this from her if he makes this kick.
Yep.
Robbie Gould never missed in the playoffs.
Dude, 20 of 20, long of 54. Chicago
He's good as gold.
Potential future Hall of Famer. Put the nail in the coffin of Green Bay last week, and there he is. Good.
We're going to have a hell of a second half, my friend.
Hell,
I don't think I have enough beers.
Oh, dude.
I got 3 left. We're good.
I get some mango cart today. Who has 40 points? Already? You're killing me, Smalls. Never get perfect. I think I've had like 2 perfects all season long.
And my predictors are still looking pretty good right now, actually. About halfway to this one. Yeah, get this.
All right, hey, John.
Yo.
It's halftime. You know what that means? It's halftime. You know what that means?
Landon's laughs.
It's time for Landon's laughs and Megan to finish in last.
I'm ready.
All right, everybody, here it is. This is our NFC joke for halftime. Landon's laughs. Oh, okay. Tim's computer's down. So
Mine's not.
Oh, it's not? Is it?
It's going back up. Behind you. It's okay. You got it back up.
Okay. All right. Well, he almost has it. So for those of you that are new, what we do here at halftime of every game is we do a joke from my kid.
Landon, Landon, Landon.
His name's Landon.
Landon, 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 Landon. Landon, Landon. Landon, 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 Landon.
All right. So again, he's 10. We ask you not to cheat, not to ask your phone the answer. Just trying to figure it out for yourselves and let us know and type it into the chat if you have it. And here is Landon's laugh. John?
Yep.
What do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? What do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? All right, John, our joke of the day.
I like mine best. I like my answer best.
What do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? Let's go Niners play here. Nothing. Pen dull. Pointless. Ha. Pointless. Pointless. A double header. Pen dull. I like it. So a few people got it in here. The answer is, what do you call a pencil that has 2 erasers? Pointless.
Come on, mine was funny. Pendle, a pendle.
I get it. I said it. Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Pendle. Yeah, it's all right. Uniracer, pen pineapple, a double header. That's not bad. Pointless.
All right, my guy, it's time for some marbles. Bourbon Drinker wants me to switch to bourbon. I don't know, bro. I feel pretty good right now. I don't want to feel gross in the morning, but if I switch to bourbon.
I passed the commish, dude.
It's up to Big Money. I'll do whatever Big Money wants. If he wants me to switch to bourbon, bro, I'm in.
All right, time for marbles and Megan fiction last.
That was amazing, by the way.
Well, it was. It was a nice duet.
All right, we're going to actually do the futuristic black light arena. That's fine. It's way too long. Icy cold night. Here we go. Exclamation point plate, my friends.
I'm in.
All right, here we go.
Did it start?
Is it counting down?
No, it's counting down now, yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Everyone's ripping through that pachinko, dude.
Ooh, big R. Skeeter's there. Barbara.
It's what? Pachinko.
Like
Plinko is
Plinko.
something else.
Yeah, Plinko's like a gambling thing.
Yeah, it's pachinko. Oh, whatever.
I mean, Big R is just flying. Big Money Frank right on his tail.
Yeah, look at Big Money.
I think it was The Price is Right, and now it's like a thing you can put money on. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Rich Wills likes this course. Great Minnesota
It's kind of different.
and Green Bay and Detroit, Chicago. Look, someone fell off there, but it didn't.
My
Dude, Gator Gator
town.
and Rich.
Look at Cater Gator. My kind of town. That's the finish right there. Okay, here everyone's coming down.
Oh
Cater
my,
Gator.
there's
Oh,
gold.
dude, they're
There's
throwing
gold.
boulders at her. Look at her go.
Gator doesn't care. She's
Look at
in.
Bison
She
coming hard.
wins. Boba, Bison, Who Scoot, Letters, Luigi, Veggie, Papa Fox, me, Native and Onion Man, top 10. Where'd Meg go? She was 19th, so she's just back to mediocre. That's
Yeah,
good. That's a improvement.
Dude, I don't think she's at a bottom 10 today.
I don't think so. Well, we can make that happen right here, right now.
Tide is turning.
We can make that happen. Professional marble lasers, 97% fail here.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get Meg back to where she belongs. Exclamation point play.
I'm in.
Big money's in as well. Here we go.
Hey, Alex, thanks for liking all those tweets, bro. I got permission from Big Money Frank to troll them all week long.
Who liked him?
Alex,
Nice.
appreciate it.
There's Goof. I don't see Goof. There's Goof. I see you, Goof. All right, dude. Most of you are going to die to lasers here.
Oh, I was gonna say people are just going to get zapped.
Brisket's gone. Tommy, Rich, Biggie, Steve, Cater, Billy, Stravos, me, Bourbon,
Look at the Onion Man.
Swishers,
Look at
Made
the
Up,
Onion
gone.
Man. Look at the Onion Man.
Megan, dead. Onion Man, gone.
Oh,
Buckwheat, Big R, Ski Man, Skeet, gone. Moose Man, still alive. Skeeter, Boba Friend. Oh my gosh, look at Dave. Dave and Moose Man. Finding a way to get it done. Look at Moose Man. Moose Man. Dave's gone. Q Spark gone. Summer Marie, Pack, Cheese Ball in.
I got lasered.
Summer Marie. Oh my gosh. Summer Marie. Summer Marie. Get through it. Get through it.
Yup. There you go.
Summer, you're in. There's like
Oh,
a
wait,
fire
one more.
laser left.
There's one more.
Papa Fox still in. Riddle Moose Man still in. Frank.
Big Money Frank is still there. Pack Wyoming, I think, too.
Summer, come on. Get through the fire. Summer Marie takes it. And 97% of the people fail. Summer Marie does not. She really is the better half of Skeeter, my friend.
Yeah, I'd agree there.
Big. How should we pronounce your name?
Big Aries? Big Arse?
Big Aries. I was saying Big Aries forever. What is it, bud? Tell us. We tried asking earlier. Big Money Frank died.
Biggeries.
Biggeries?
I don't know. I'm just saying. How many other ways can you pronounce it? Biggeress.
Aries, the Greek god of war. Is it Arez?
Right. Ars is what you sit on. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. Ars.
So is it Arez? Is it Big Arez? Congratulations to Summer, the only winner.
The only person to finish. Wow.
Amazing.
It's incredible.
All right, one more. New outstanding music. Tim G will love this one.
Big Eris. Eris? Let's see. I'm going to try and do it. See if it gives me the.
It's Aries.
I'm trying to find like the thing where you hit like and it plays it for you, like what the pronunciation is.
He should just tell us. Simple as.
It is the Greek god of war and battle lust. What's battle lust? When you start being like, "Hey, how you doing? Let's forget this war and go over here."
How you doing?
Come on. Hey, baby.
Like the Greek god of war.
Take me out to dinner.
All right, hold on.
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. Bing bong.
All right, here's how you pronounce it. Ready?
Pronouncing it Aries.
It's Aries.
Aries, like the
big Aries, not
Zodiac.
ours or our. All right, Aries, big Aries. Hey, here we go.
Big Aries.
Big Aries, like big Harry's. You should have said that. All right, here we go. Yeah, Aries. No, it's actually spelled Ares online, Luigi. Luigi, we're in America, dude, where people can play Super Squares, not Ireland, where you're from.
Did I not get in? I swear I hit
for ours. Oh my. Bison Thumper. Packer fan, my favorite. Come on, Janelle. Where are they going?
I don't know.
What? Dude. Riddle Nerd gonna take his second first place today. Nope. Sandra Walker. Me. Hater. Tweety just died.
Ryan Jean.
Oh, Ryan Jean. I got skeetered. Then Bison, Frank, Billy, Q, Onion, Deadman, Big Aries, and Summer Marie. Goof is going to be last. Meg back in the middle. Start of the third quarter. Ham's going to turn over on the drive. Here we go.
I'm not sure if I got in that race in time.
80s Dave?
Yeah, did I get in that race? I don't think I did.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I heard the boop, boop. I tried to get it as quick as I could, but I missed
Meg
it.
got 27, so.
Hey, way to go, Meg. I don't think you've been in top 10 yet today.
Goof, you deserve ice cream, buddy.
Well, last game, everybody, like, if like.
All right, Dave. Me and Meg are last.
All right.
You have a partial, so you're in fourth, and Commissioner is in seventh. So this is it, bro. If my predictors are good, we're fine. I have a partial. What do you have?
Oh, let me see.
Nice play by the Rams.
John, I got you.
That's not great. Couple of field goals by the Rams or a couple of field goals by the Niners. So we need me this time, bro. Which is 2 touchdowns Rams. Can we root for that?
Yeah, let's do
have
it.
it be 21-10 by the end of the third quarter, and you and I are golden for the rest of the way.
I like it.
All right, there we go.
I like it. We'll see what happens. Here was Jimmy G.
All right, so Big Aries, I did get it right for most. I did, but then David made me question it today. We had a whole conversation about it. That should have been picked. That should have been picked. Jalen Ramsey. Oh, Debo, quit! Put your hands down. Go back to the line of scrimmage, bro. No PI there.
No, he's like thinking he got hit late. I mean, you don't know if he has that ball or not or whatever. This guy's trying to tackle him.
Oh, I mean,
he's turned this way and he was bub on the ball. He doesn't know if he caught it or not. He's
yeah. I mean, that's I get his his frustration.
Yeah, it's kind of close.
Is there a Super Bowl game for all of us non-qualifying bigger game players? That's up for big money, man, not me.
Tommy, yeah, okay. Well, when Big Money comes out here a little bit later, because he always likes to visit sometime in the second half, we'll ask him those questions.
How about this? Let me make you a promise, Tommy. I like to be a little bit fun, you know? I will have something fun to play for in my personal skybox at the Super Bowl. How's that? It won't be as fun as a mortgage, but it'll be fun. And if Big Money's like, John, what are you saying? That you can't promise that. Worst case scenario, I will do it. So it'll be fun.
Oh, offsides.
Wow. Love a free first down on 3rd and 4, huh?
Unless they're going to talk about it and say, was he drawn offsides?
Yeah, it looks like it was on the defense.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looked like he clearly came across the line of scrimmage.
We have a Matt. We may have Matt Stafford show up at HQ. All right, somebody ban Frank. How many bourbons or tequilas has Frank had?
I don't think any. I think he had one of those weird.
Come on, bro. He's over here saying Niners win already. My gosh. Tommy, don't ever. Why would you retire from a free game, bro?
John, Luigi, and Frank all have O.
Von Miller's been quiet this game, huh?
A little bit.
All right, come on, Ramsey.
First down.
It's time for Aaron Donald to take over, dude.
Oh,
I won in the top 10 for beer.
I just saw that. I saw people keep mentioning that there's a, yep. Megan will swap those out. Yeah, Rams. The Rams with the white helmets.
No wonder the Rams aren't winning.
See?
Okay.
Jimmy G, get destroyed. I do love Robbie Gould, by the way. He's an absolute beast.
Future Hall of Famer.
By the way, can we give a little bit of credit to like anyone who stands up to the guys that would kill them? Last week when Sue looked at Stafford and said, "I will effing end you."
Yeah.
Wow, they're giving him a free first down again.
Wow.
Jalen Ramsey needs to shut up. They need him in this game. What?
That's
Dave, that's a crazy call.
yeah. It almost looked like the offensive receiver like went out and touched him to go around him.
Yeah.
It was that. Yeah, that's. I don't know. Moose man, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Here's the thing, though, Moose Man. This is the last game that I have to wear this nasty Packers jersey.
When do you think you'll wear it next, bud?
Maybe a Halloween costume or something. You like do something scary. When I can get when I get like a full head of hair and I can get my man bun, I'll put it back on.
What if your wife kind of becomes a little Packer fan, huh? There you go.
It's not going to happen. That won't happen either.
Is she a sports fan or not really?
Won't happen. No, not really.
But Bears in the Super Bowl, she's watching with you, right?
I mean, she'll watch a Super Bowl just to see the commercials and have like, you know.
But I say Bears are in it.
What's that?
Bears are in it. She's going to cheer, right? Or not really?
Yeah. Yeah, she'd cheer. She doesn't really care, though.
I went upstairs tonight, and all three of my kids, aged almost 7, 5, and 2, are watching the game with my wife, and Jody's out there, and she's just like, "You see that throw by Stafford?" I'm like, "That's my girl." Get him, Jimmy G.
Oh my gosh! If he completed that,
if he made that throw to Brandon Ayuk, that would have been insane.
Oh no, he's bleeding on the elbow.
Ski Man says body bags all game, so. Dave, I think you kind of like that jersey.
It's fake news, dude.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you this time.
Yeah, that's fake news. I don't know. I don't know when I'd ever wear it again. Like I said, unless it became some kind of Halloween costume or something. And I'm not sure what I'm going to wear for the Super Bowl yet. I don't really know.
I'm wearing a Ram Stafford jersey.
I did have a San Francisco hat years ago that someone gave me when I was in the Marines, actually. When someone was a friend or a big San Francisco fan and gave me the hat kind of as a joke because they'd beat the Bears. I think it was like 1987. 10-9, I think was the score. Or no, maybe it was 44 to nothing. Hold on. 1987 49ers Bears game. Let me see.
BRB.
Yeah, 41-0. That was close. That was 44, 41 to nothing. So someone gave me the hat after that. Oh my goodness. But I don't have that hat anymore. I don't think. Excuse me. I think it's packed away somewhere, or maybe I just donated it to charity, or I think I donated a whole bunch of hats and things and stuff. I'm trying to get purge some stuff a while back. I may have gotten rid of that one. I don't know if I have anything 49ers. I don't have anything Rams. I don't have anything Bengals. I don't know.
All right, here we go, bro. You could donate it. Ski Man has 30 SF hats, 5 coats, 15 jerseys, and tons of hoodies and sweatshirts. Bro, Ski Man, seriously, between you and me, we probably destroy everyone in the entire chat. I have more Lions hats next to my Lions slippers right now where my feet are in than most people have clothing articles.
I don't have any Lion slippers.
Well, not yet. I haven't given you my Christmas present yet, bud.
Yeah, I do have a lion though, in a cage in the backyard. Actually,
I got you some Lions toilet paper. I'm a really good friend. I will say, Skeeter, who is Summer Marie, has more Tebow jerseys than anyone in the chat.
Did you get it from us?
No.
Didn't Skeeter? Who won the Tebow jersey that we did? Who was it that won the Tebow jersey?
Was that Ski?
That's what I thought. I thought it was Skeeter. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I could have sworn he bought it.
No, remember we gave away the Jacksonville Tim Tebow jersey?
Dude, I could have sworn that Skeeter has a Florida Tebow jersey, or Denver, but I could be wrong.
Oh, he might. But the Jacksonville one, the number 8 was 87 or whatever it was we gave away this year. 88.
That's awesome. All right, here we go, dude. Staff, it's time to step up, buddy. Down 3, third quarter. It's now or never.
Cup.
Cooper Kupp gets nailed.
Oh, his cup runneth over. Again, both of these games are a little lower scoring than I thought they were going to be.
Rich Rules. Careful. Rich Rules, I think you missed it earlier when I said that I was so proud to know you as a human being for just being so set in life that you would rather draft the worst person at React about football than win $2,000. And I wish I could be as joyful and optimistic about life as you are, buddy. Because that Brandon pick was something else.
I love it.
And Rich says, I blew it, not him. Come on. In what way? He had more squares than you? Or you picked the Packers by too much?
I need to start getting some yards. I'm not even up to 2 predictors yet, my friend.
Skeeter says, Jordan Love or Mitch Trubisky, who starts for Green Bay next year?
Ooh, I'm gonna say Jordan Love.
If Aaron Rodgers, like I said earlier, if Aaron Rodgers does, he's dead to me. If they franchise tag Devontae Adams and he goes back, he does not care at all about anything other than trying to win, which just proves everything he said last offseason wrong. Your low score may have helped get you to last place, Rich, but your pick of Brandon made sure that you weren't top 4. Okay. Let's define the rules here. All right. Goof, 0. The Bengals are the standard of what the Lions should be doing.
Who's the standard? Who?
The Bengals.
Bengals? The Bengals? Okay.
Well, so the Bengals drafted a lot of people don't know this. The Bengals drafted a left tackle before they drafted Burrow, like the year or two before. And they got Burrow and they got Chase. Lions drafted Penei Sewell. He's playing out of his mind. Top 5 tackle in the league this year as a rookie from Oregon. So we take him. Next year, take a receiver if you can. Take a defensive player. Like, wait for our QB. Goff's not the guy, but neither is Minshew. So get a wide receiver. Get a QB if you love one. I don't love any, but I don't know yet. I haven't seen enough of the QBs. Nice first down. OBJ. All day. The left tackle is not garbage for Cincinnati. He had an okay year. I'd say below average year, but he's had a good playoffs besides the 9-sack game. Passing yards so far, San Fran 148. Stafford down by like 5. That changes, by the way, right now. So Stafford has more passing yards, by the way, Ski Man. OBJ again. And it is 166. My predictors go up. Well, 3 of those sacks were on that left tackle, but he's had a good year. Well, here's the backup tight end. Dave, you there?
Yeah.
I'm
looking at my predictors.
You're good. We're chilling.
I'm up to 5.
Oh, here comes Stafford time. My gosh. So you know what's funny? I actually heard a great argument, and I hate people who say, Matthew Stafford or Matthew Patford, whatever, pad your stats. Nobody pads their stats more than Aaron Rodgers. four picks, this past year, but sucks in the playoffs. Get out of here with that Stafford stuff. At least Stafford's want to throw the ball down the field. Rodgers is like, I don't want to throw a pick. I'd rather lose the game.
It could be worse. Or it could be like, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 seconds left in the game with no timeouts, and he runs the ball.
Could be.
Down the middle of the field.
For 30 yards.
Runs the clock out.
Dave, how blessed are we that we get to sit here and watch football every week, bro?
And drink Frosty Bevs.
Ready?
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Oh, it's a good thing. Stafford up to the line of scrimmage. Here comes another run. 3rd and 1.
Throw it.
Look at Cooper Kupp. Oh, no, he's going to throw it. Oh, my gosh.
You have to go for this, right? You have to.
Yeah, I think they do. If you can't make 1 yard, you don't
deserve it. It was a bad play. Just let him throw the ball downfield. Don't do this trick stuff, dude.
Here we go. Big play right here.
Big play.
What do you got, Sean? Here we go.
Hey, this is why you traded for Stafford, Dave. Do not run this ball. Throw it. Or QB sneak it. That's fine, too.
You got it.
Did he?
It looked at first like he got it, yeah.
I didn't see the ball at first. At second, it didn't look like it, but...
I think he got it. Yeah, he got it. Ooh, it's going to be really close, bro. It's going to be really close.
That's super. Listen, bro, you're better at calling these than I am every single time. Every time you're more right than I am on the QB sneak 1 yard. But that did not look good to me. But I didn't see where the ball, see, there it is. I don't think he did.
Yeah, that from that angle, I don't know if he did.
I don't think he did.
It's going to be really close.
I mean, they seem to have marked it correctly. So if they give it to him here, I don't think you're going to see a big challenge, but I don't think he got it. And they're saying he didn't.
Short.
By like an inch.
Wow.
And he's going to challenge it. I would not challenge that, bro.
Don't waste the flag right there, man. He didn't get it. That was a good spot. In fact, if they challenge that, they may back it up a few inches, bro. Don't challenge it. Don't challenge it. Don't challenge it. Don't challenge it. He didn't get it.
I don't think so either. And listen, it's not like the Niners are putting up a bunch of points this game. Don't wait. You're going to need those timeouts later. I went away from it.
I mean, it's man, you can't get a yard or half.
But dude, 1 yard. Don't throw the ball. You have Stafford.
Man.
Yeah, I would not use that. I mean, yeah, listen, the Rams defense has been stepping up. What a crazy game so far, bro. I have a partial. That's good, bud. What are you laughing at?
I just looked at the Twitter, and someone sent me a thing. It says it's a picture of Joe Burrow standing there like this with a Super Mario shirt on.
Yeah,
and it says when the NFL world had no hope left, only one man was able to stand in the way of Jackson Mahomes making TikToks at the Super Bowl.
Joe Burrow, baby.
Joe Burrow. I love it.
By the way, he broke his leg or tore his ACL last year.
Yeah. Amazing when he's come back from. Yep. It's a great story.
Bison, literally anything, bro. A short slant to Cooper Kupp, OBJ, a toss play to Cam Akers or Sonny Michel. anything but a QB sneak there on 4th and 1 when you have Stafford as a QB. You're better off putting anyone else. Like Stafford's not a QB sneak guy. He's not Tom Brady. He ain't 6 of 11.
No.
Oh, is Frank making us a cocktail?
Oh no, I have no idea.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Megan asked me if they got the first down, and I said
Oh,
no.
I thought Frank was asking if you wanted a Frosty Bev.
No. Hey, if we get the Bengals and the 49ers, like I said, it's a replay of Super Bowl 23, I think it was.
Give me your prediction right now of the score.
Of this game?
Yeah, final score.
Final score 21-20. 21-20 Rams.
I'm going to go 23-20 Rams.
You're going to go what?
I'm going to go 24-20 Rams.
24-20? I'll go 21-20.
Stafford is no Brady when it comes to QB sneaks at all, dude. I'll tell you that. I've been saying that for years. Tom Brady. Who do I want? Michael Vick? Russell Wilson? Or Tom Brady on 4th and 1? I want Tom Brady. Uh-oh. Goofa's calling for the momentum alert. Goofa, get that out of here right now. Stafford is just fine.
Oh my gosh, you just ran him over.
Yeah, bad tackling there by the Rams, but it's going to be big 3rd down here. Dante Culpepper. The fact that Summer Marie's finally typing in the chat as Skeeter, for some reason, is triggering me. I don't know why.
Dude, Dante Culpepper was a big man. He was a large man.
He was a big guy. Oh, he was good. He was good at the QB sneak. No, he's not Tom Brady.
UCF Knight, Dante Culpepper.
And this just feels like a huge 3rd down. First down, Niners.
Did it flop back over?
It's about to. Not yet. 174 to 148. That can't be right. Is that right?
I don't know. I don't have the sacks in front of me.
I'm checking the ESPN, bro. 174, 161.
Okay, so he's almost there.
Rams up by 13.
Nothing.
Listen, Dave, I like to be correct on things. The one thing I said is that the Rams defense is not a team you want to mess with. So I want to see some Aaron Donald takeover in the next 20 minutes of this game.
All right. And my yards are looking. I think I overshot the yards, my friend.
We both did. I think everyone did. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
But seriously, Aaron Donald has taken over the playoffs, but he's had a very quiet day today.
Oh,
They're doing a good job of keeping it away from him, and that's another nice play by Debo.
How many yards is it?
7.
700?
Yeah.
So did I. Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
There we go. On the dot. Exactly.
For Rams passing.
He's just breaking tackles.
Garoppolo.
He's so good, dude.
Just joking. I didn't think Garoppolo.
Guys, where did he go to college again? I forget every week. Every week I forget where Debo went to college. Wasn't it like Was it Clemson? He went to EIU.
Eastern Illinois University.
No shot. Did he really?
Are you talking about Tony Romo?
No, I'm talking about Deebo Samuel.
Oh, because Tony Romo, I think, went to Eastern Illinois.
No, he didn't go there. I'm talking about Deebo, dude. Who, Bourbon?
Well, we needed 2 field goals.
Yeah, South Carolina. He went to USC. What a heck of a player, dude.
Keep to a field goal here if they do anything, because then I need another field goal.
I need nothing, bro. I need a turnover here.
I need 2 field goals.
I need a Jimmy G pick right here, bro, for a perfect. Oh, it almost happened. Get out of here with the freaking pass interference wannabes, bro.
Yeah, who has O? You have O, Megan. John has O, and who?
Got you, Bourbon. Got
And
you.
Frank and Luigi? I don't care about those guys. I only care about you and Burke. Uh-oh.
All right, bro. Stop him right here. Miss the field goal. Because then, well, I guess all I get is a partial.
Me, you, John, and Luigi. Oh, and then there's like 3
Megan's got an O and Burke's got an F, dude. So they both have a partial.
Here we go. Big third down.
What's in Fran?
Time for Aaron Donald to do something. He doesn't. And they do stop him. Oh, they don't.
Oh, man. You got to wrap him up and hold him short right there. Wow.
The massive drive for the Niners, bro.
Yeah, they got to score here. I know you lose yours, John, but also Megan and Burke both have O's, I think. Oh, Burke has an F. Yeah, Burke's got a partial and Megan does, both with the 0 for San Francisco. So if you lose it, they lose it.
We all lose it.
Y'all loses.
You got you, so.
I got you. That's fake news, Frank. Stafford's going to have to start passing in the fourth quarter, my friend.
Oh, yeah, dude. Stafford, they have to let Stafford win this game. I don't know why they haven't let him do it so far.
Mitch, Mitchy, Mitch, Mitch, Mitchy, Mitch.
Are you comparing him to Mitch Trubisky?
No, I just looked at my Twitter and it said trending for me was Mitch Trubisky. It happens all the time. Uh-oh, touchdown.
Kittle.
I think that gets Tim G a perfect square.
Yeah.
Well, there's still a lot of time left in this quarter, though. There's still a lot of time.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, there's still a lot of time here. So if they kick this, I need them to miss it. Shank the kick. Shank the kick. Go for 2. Miss it. Noonan. Noonan. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I thought he missed. It looked like he was going to miss. It just hooked in. Man, I needed that. Put some, yeah. Ugh. E.
Stafford needs to throw some bombs.
There's nothing. There's nothing we can do. Even if Stafford throws some bombs here, right? We got nothing. Well, at least you guys lost yours. We lost ours. So it's a wash right there. So in the
Oh
yards.
my gosh, that was so funny. So hey, I think Stafford still wins this game, but I'm less hopeful.
We'll see. Is that true, Bison? Oh man, dude. That is wrong.
Happened.
Kyle just pointed out that Big Money Frank has us on the Super Squares TV Bowl website as our team name, Team Hot Air. That's not right. You didn't say anything either. Megan's like, "Oh, I saw that. Yeah, okay."
You guys looked at it earlier. You didn't even notice.
We never looked at it. I just saw Dave and Beard, and I never even looked at names.
Okay, Team Hot Air, huh?
Yeah, we gotta be now. We gotta be D's Hairy Nuts.
Team Hot Air? No.
You're
By the
the
way,
nuts.
Jess is here. My sister-in-law. Love you, Jess. Says one time for the one time. Love you, girl. Hey, go Stafford.
Yes.
Listen. Anybody who counts out Stafford this game, or Dave and I, is out of their mind.
Oh, Jessica, don't do that to me.
Meg's in dead last, by the way, with 5.6971 and 33.7 total points. I don't want to hear it, Meg. Dead last.
Hey, last is last.
Getting carried by the commish who can't even get his questions right in Super Squares. Hot Air. How about best of all time at Super Squares, Dave and John? Let's get them, Dave.
You're ahead of me 1 point. And
Dave, let's get him, bro. Stafford gets a tutty on this drive.
Here we go.
Jess says, go, Staff, go. All my money's on Rams. Well, I hope it's not all your money.
Speaking of Jessica,
I
there's
hope it's
Jessica
all the
Alba.
money you wagered.
Jessica Alba, Magic Johnson, Leonardo DiCaprio, King of the World. Look at all this. The stars are out there. I wonder if they're going to get fined.
Stafford play. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Give me a little credit, bro. I watched this guy my whole life, his whole career.
Right.
He plays better down. You understand me?
I know what you're saying, bro.
I don't know if there's another QB in the league who's played better down or who's had more chances to play better down.
Well, I was going to say, he gets a lot of chances to play down.
I get it, bro, but let's go. It's
Flag on the
Stafford
play.
time.
Flag on the play. Was it a face mask or something? What do you get? What is it? Unsportsmanlike. I wonder what he did. He was still in bounds.
Oh, it's a late hit.
Yeah,
You see, he almost broke his neck.
He almost broke his neck.
Dude, it's Stafford time, baby. Let's go. 4 down the field, goof.
I don't think the hit was bad. When he got up over the top of him, he went over him. That's what it
Give
was
him
called.
double, 30 yards.
It was.
Let's go, Rams.
Come on, Stafford. Need some passing yards.
We need big passing yards, bro.
I don't need big. I need some passing yards, though.
That's a weird play for sure. All right, why are the Rams playing so slow, bro? Hurry up.
Oh, hey, John, seeing Jess here reminds me, did you talk to your brother about what I talked to you about the other day?
Yeah, I'm waiting for an answer. He'll text me back tomorrow.
Okay, cool. All right.
Cooper Kupp!
Yak!
Cooper Kupp, baby!
Score before the end of the quarter.
Beard, you have to promise to sing Gridiron Heroes with Rams score. Guarantee it. Only if it's a Stafford pass, not if it's a run. But Goof, I got you, bro.
Fake White says there's a Stafford QB sneak coming up.
Gosh, I hope not.
Oh.
I agree. McVay's not calling a great game, but he can start it right now. It doesn't matter. What's the call? A Rams timeout?
No, really?
What is McVay doing, dude?
Oh, my goodness.
That's their second one.
That's horrible.
You have Stafford as your QB. You don't have to call timeouts.
Oh, that's bad.
Listen, bro. I'm not gonna stand for any Stafford hate today. How many touchdown passes has Jimmy G's wide receivers dropped, Dave?
None today that I've seen.
How many of Stafford's wide receivers dropped that you've seen? Touchdown passes in the end zone.
Touchdown passes in the end zone. 1.
Yep. How about how many should have been interceptions for the Niners?
Should have been interceptions.
Where Jimmy G throws the ball into the Rams' hands.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. Oh, dude, look at this.
Oh, baby!
I don't know what that was. That was some weird
baby!
looking thing.
First down!
That's crazy. A little weird kind of Statue of Liberty-ish kind of. That was funny.
Let's go, baby. Down 10 in the fourth quarter.
Well, here's the good news. Megan and Burke did not get a partial. Neither did we. So that's good news, my friend. And the passing yards just flipped back to the Rams, my friend.
I'm tweeting down 10 in the fourth quarter. No one in the NFL has more experience in this situation. I'm having so much fun right now, guys. And Tim the Tap Man, who is a jinx, just tweeted Niners up 10 going into the fourth. I'm not a jinx. He's about to jinx the entire game.
I got M for Megan. 3s and 8s.
I have L, which is a partial right now, which won't matter. But I at least have 12 predictors, bro.
I'm at 15.
Weird. Meg's in dead last, so.
Did you seriously have?
Yes, she is.
I've got like half a point more than she.
Dude, listen, she's getting smoked.
She's just so bad, dude.
Yeah, what was that last game again?
Dude, Burke got. What did Burke have a partial or something? How do you jump? Oh, 24 points. That's how.
You had a perfect square the first quarter.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I was ahead of him, but now he's got 25 predictors, 24, 25 predictors. So, oh, I hope that means that he's peaking and then going down.
Oh no, he's still going up.
My friend.
There's only one quarter left. That's probably gonna be really good for us. Open for that 70-point game. What is he got? Oh.
Come on, Rams.
So, dude, I tweeted down 10 in the fourth quarter. No one in the NFL has more experience in this situation. Stafford. My buddy goes, this parses exactly like a Donald Trump tweet. And I respond, China.
China. Here we go. Here we go. First down.
Oh, my gosh. Chat, we're having too much fun. Let's go. I hope you hit your squares.
Dang, Bison. So I was saying, man, we just hit a dry spell.
Ooh, look at Goofa. 75.4, 38 predictors. First place in our skybox out of 261. Let's go, Goof. Moose Man up there. Steve-O.
38 predictors, though, with a whole quarter left.
I know.
May not be a good thing, my friend.
Stop running the ball with Matthew Stafford on your team.
I thought he got a first down, but they spotted it short, and all of a sudden it's a 3rd and 1. Here comes that Matthew Stafford sneak coming up.
I hope not, bro. Let him throw. Let him cook. McVay's out. He's getting out coached again.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that Super Bowl a couple years ago, was it against New England or something? Like 10-8 or whatever. Was probably one of the worst coached games I'd seen. It was he was brutal. I don't know how sometimes he just has really bad coached games.
At least letting Seth throw here. Hopefully there's a good play call where someone's open early. Looks like no, but they went for the tutty and got it anyway.
Super Cup again.
Doesn't matter, bro. They're unreal. You're crazy if the Niners win this game, dude. You're crazy. Boom.
Forward down the field.
Oh, I promise, bro. You want to sing with me, or how about you start, I finish?
Oh, I only know a couple words. So
yeah, you do the first two verses, I'll do the next.
Forward on the field, a charging team that will not yield.
And when the blue and silver wave, stand up, cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Rams!
Rams victory.
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
LA Rams victory. Okay, my predictors just jumped to 22. So that's good.
Mine went to 19.7, my friend.
I'm still 5 points behind Burke, my friend. But there's one thing that is for sure. Megan's still in last place.
Dude, she's not good at super. You know what she is good at, though?
What's that?
Like a million other things. Seriously, she's amazing at so many. We could have a whole stream, 3.5 hours, of all the things that Meg's good at. The only two things that don't make the list are super squares and marbles. Like, that's all.
Yeah.
The rest of life, though, she's killing it. How about being a football fan of the Jaguars?
Yeah, that's a questionable choice.
I mean, dude. All right. Last break. Be right back.
All right. Macho Taco. Is that in your game group, Gator? A player with the name Macho Taco. We have Macho's Nachos. Oh, talking about that fantastic halftime show that's coming up at the Super Bowl. Whatever. We have to figure out what we're going to be doing for halftime at the Super Bowl. We've got a couple weeks to get that all straightened out, figured out. Where we're going to broadcast, whether it's going to be here or somewhere else. What kind of special guests and surprises and things we're going to have. My friends. Haven't seen Dexter Willis tonight. I wonder if he's still upset about that Sean Payton news with the Saints. I was hoping he'd come visit. We were going to try to console him.
Dave, is Dexter here?
No, I was saying I haven't seen him all night. We were hoping to maybe console him. I know he was upset about the head coaching news down there in New Orleans. So,
Yeah.
no, I've not seen him.
What did I miss about the halftime show?
Oh, that they were just showing a commercial for the Super Bowl halftime show, and I was just, we're talking about what we may or may not do for halftime. That we have 2 weeks to get everything figured out. What we're gonna do.
Dude, listen, I like some of the guys who are going to be playing at the Super Bowl halftime show. I'm a big fan of hip hop. The halftime show is a disappointment every single year, no matter who's there, and so ours will be better, guaranteed.
There you go.
Even if it's just you and me rapping, bro.
Yeah, maybe I can write a rap. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, if someone throw down a beat for me. Whoa. Man, he hung in that pocket for a long time.
Yep. I will say this, dude. The Niners are playing with a lot of confidence.
I said it a couple months ago, man. I said, I don't think this is a team I don't think anyone wants to play in the playoffs.
That's right, Ski Man.
You're getting close to flipping those yards again, too, my friend.
Yeah, Stafford's got a lot of ball game left, my friend. Don't you worry.
Goofa, I could drop a funky, fresh rhyme on you, man.
Hey, bro. Hey, Dave. Why don't you show him like I don't know one? Give me like a Bears rap that people don't know from the '85, bro. Give me a Super Bowl shuffle from a player most don't know.
Let me see. Let me try to think of someone.
Like not Peyton, not McMahon. Anyone else?
Oh, okay, hold on.
All right.
I'm LA Mike and I play it cool. They don't sneak by me because I'm no fool. I fly on the field and get on down. Everybody knows I don't mess around. I can break them, shake them any time of day. Oh, I lost the next line.
No, come on, bro. You never do this.
I know. Hold on. It's Mike Richardson. I'm trying to think of like the least known guy that people wouldn't know. Mike Richardson. I'm LA Mike and I play it cool. They don't sneak by me because I'm no fool. I fly on the field and get on down. Everybody knows I don't mess around. I can break them, shake them any time of day. I like to hit suckers and make them pay. I think that's what it was. That's why y'all got here on the double to catch me doing the Super Bowl shuffle.
Nice. Yards flip, by the way.
It's very close. If not, I might have missed one half of one line.
Give one more. Give me the fridge.
We're looking at the fridge. I'm the rookie. I may be large, but I'm no dumb cookie. You see me hit, you see me run. When a kid can pass, we'll have more fun. I can dance, you will see. The others, they all learn from me. I didn't come here looking for trouble. I just came to do the Super Bowl shuffle.
Boom, 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 boom. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Oh, sorry, I got caught up there. Sorry.
Oh, that was pretty. That was fresh.
Thanks, bro. Man, the Niners are just driving again. This Rams defense has to make a stop.
My son said, Daddy, I don't want to go to school because the teacher's a jerk. He must think I'm a fool. And all the kids smoke reefer. I think it'd be cheaper if I just got a job, learn to be a street sweeper. Dance to the beat, shuffle my feet, wear a shirt and tie. Didn't get it.
No, it was only second, though.
I know.
Super Square's halftime show is HQ doing the Super Bowl shuffle.
So I picked up my son from school on Friday. We're sitting in the car waiting for my daughter because I get him first and then drive to her school. And he says to me, hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. And I said, dude. And there's some like new song where they take that. I go, dude, you know where they stole that? He goes, what do you mean? I go, dude, come on, man. That's from Rapper's Delight. He says, what? I go, let me play it for you. So oh, he did not get it, dude.
Nope.
So I busted out Rapper's Delight for him. And he got a chance to appreciate it and find out where hotel, motel, Holiday Inn comes from.
Dave, you froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you're good. How about a 1, 2, 3 into the foe? Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre's at your door. Ready to make an entrance, so back on up because you know I can't say the rest, but give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton, Long Beach together, loud like you in trouble.
Time out.
I'm gonna stop now, but we could have fun on the halftime show, bro. How about we just do you and me rapping?
We can do that.
How about that?
Hey, what's he challenging? That it was a fumble? It might have been a fumble. Oh, it was a fumble now.
Was it Rams ball?
I think it might be Rams ball, my friend. Oh,
let's go Rams! Hey, bro, you know who my absolute favorite rapper is of all time?
All right, stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin.
Yeah.
You're making the style that you're used to. Is it Humpty?
No, keep going.
My name is...
Come on, half the people in the chat haven't heard this yet. Go on. Come on.
First, I went to the side like my legs was broken, shaking and twitching, kind of like I was smoking. Crazy, whack, funky. People say you look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. That's all right, because my body is in motion. It's supposed to look like a fit or a convulsion. Anyone can do this dance.
It's so good, dude. So good. Listen, Goofa is shocked and happy for sure.
Why?
Because he was like, "Come on, Dave, don't roast like hip hop. You don't know hip hop." Now he knows you know hip hop, bro. Now we're good.
Come on, man.
By the way, Humpty died recently.
I know he did. We talked about that when he passed away earlier this season. We did a
Super
little
sad.
tribute to him. Yeah.
Super sad. I'm a big fan of. I love Eminem. Not going to listen to him at the halftime show because we're boycotting. But big fan of Bone Thugs and Harmony, bro.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man.
I love them.
I'm OG.
Yep.
So, when you're here at the Super Bowl and we're hanging out, dude, and having a frosty bev, I'll tell you a story that I can't tell on the air.
About Bone Thugs?
About who?
About Bone Thugs and Harmony?
No. About me at Dougie Fresh concert. Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew.
All right.
Run DMC and everything and stuff. So I'll remind me to tell you about that at the Super Bowl.
All right, dude. Sounds good. I can't wait. All right. Oh, chat's just begging me to rap my favorite Bone Thugs song. Okay, here I go. Ready? It's Bone and Biggie, Biggie. 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 They did that for like 10 minutes, Dave. So I'm going to go skip to the part where it raps.
Okay.
Armed and dangerous. Ain't too many can't bang with us. Straight up, we no angel dust. Label us notorious. All them that love the bus, y'all scrambling, gambling. I'm just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. High up in oxygen. So much smoke need oxygen. Steadily counting them Benjamins. Man, you should too if you knew what this game would do to you. Been in this ish since 92. Look at all the bullish I've been through. So-called beef with you know who. All right, I got to stop now. But like it's like I bleeped that out. You heard that?
I heard it.
I like 8 times, bro. That could have got real crazy. Rams ball?
Here we go. Hold on.
Challenge failed. Wow.
He's still in the air.
That's a fumble, bro.
No, it's not. He's down. I think his elbow hit the ground there too, and they just lost a timeout challenge in that too.
It's all right. They have no timeouts left. They don't need them.
I know, but here's the thing, dude.
Are they going for it?
They're down by 3. And they were already going to get the ball back. They were in punt formation, and he stopped. Now they're going to go for it. You were getting the ball back. He calls a timeout to challenge it. And now they're going to go for it. Boy,
Thanks, Berman. Thanks, Biggie Steve.
Dude, if they get this here.
They're not going to go for it. They have no cojones in San Fran.
They're going for it, dude.
All right, here comes Aaron Donald.
Unless they try to draw him off sides.
Here comes Aaron Donald, bro. This is how you win playoff games. Aaron Donald.
They're just going to try and draw him off sides. They're not going to go for it.
I don't think so either.
They're not going to go for it. Nope.
I don't think so either. They're cowards.
Here comes the punt. It was all right. Well, you know, they've got 3 timeouts left. I mean, you might as well try to do it. Take a 5-yard delay game. You still have your 3 timeouts.
Yeah, that's fine. Be a coward. Don't be. It's fine.
Give your punter a little bit more room to angle towards the sidelines. Oh, Cater Gator. Salt and pepper are here, and they're in effect. They want you to push it. Push
it. Just more yards for Stafford, bro. Don't worry about it. My predictor is already at 15.6. No squares, bro. Can I catch a break?
Cooper Kupp calls for the fair catch. 9:55 left, and here goes Stafford down the field. He's a charging quarterback that will not yield. Let me see.
I think we're having too much fun, Dave. We should tone it down.
San Francisco just took over the yards again for passing, my friend. My predictors dropped. Riddle nerd Tim G still there at the top. The commish. At the Super Squares box, Fogarty's dad towards the top of the leaderboard.
Intercepted. Oh, he dropped
Dropped it. Oh my gosh, he dropped it.
I mean, listen, they're good for those once a game where he'll chuck it up.
Wow.
That's a big drop, bro.
What a horrible pass.
I mean, it was a bad pass with a bad play call, too.
Dude, that looked like Ben Roethlisberger, man. Let me just loft one up down the field and see what happens.
He actually had Jefferson on the left if he would have gone left.
Yeah, he would have. Wow.
It's almost like he just chucked it up to either of the two, but missed them both.
Oh. That could be huge. What a swing right there, dude.
Oh, my.
Oh, helmet to helmet right there.
Did he catch it, too?
Yeah, he caught it, plus he helmet to helmeted him.
15 extra yards, baby.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh. And that wasn't even one of those like questionable ones or where you could say he missed or like the one last week that was clearly not a hit to the head that Tim got all upset about on Tom Brady when his started bleeding.
Oh, that's a bad hit.
I even because I was like I said, there was no penalty on that play, and Brady got the penalty he deserved. But I asked Burke about that this week. I go, dude, listen, did you see the Tom Brady bloody chin thing? And if so, what were your thoughts? And he said, no penalty at all. And he goes, sometimes we're like that. He goes, the chin strap will come up and pinch you like really hard or whatever, and could have, ripped his skin or hit his lip or something, whatever. So. I was reading there's a publication in town it's mostly, I guess, online now and stuff in Tampa called the Pewter Report. Look at the Buccaneers color of the pewter. And one of the articles that they had written made it into whatever kind of news feed I have on my phone where it just sends down like different articles and stuff and everything. And it said something about, the I don't know, I can't remember the headline about Tom Brady or something or whatever.
Oh! Sorry.
We overthrew him. No, that's all right. And I read the article, and it was just so blatantly one-sided, saying, a vicious, deliberate penalty on Tom Brady that wasn't called, illegal hit. I mean, all this stuff. It was so bad. Not objective at all. Here we go. Big play, dude. 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Passing flipped again. I'm at 29.7 predictors, my friend. Let's get Stafford in the end zone here, huh?
Cooper Kupp after catch.
Oh,
yak.
Baby, it's a first down, Rams.
Yakety yak.
Don't talk back. My goodness. What a play call from McVay, finally.
My predictors are up to 32 right now.
After that play, mine are at 33, my friend.
I'm kicking your ass. I'm 32.
Stafford with the double pump.
The thing is, though, I'm going to start going down now on passing because, I'm over the passing, but I still need more yards, though. Total yards, I'll get some.
So you need more score, too, so you're fine.
Dude, look at that. 13th game with 100-plus receiving yards this season, most all time. There's your league MVP right there, man. I'm telling you. I know it's postseason and everything.
Dave, I just want to ask you one question, bro.
Yeah.
Who threw him that ball all year long?
Most of them probably came from Matthew Stafford.
Because I promise you, there's not a receiver in the league who's had a similar career like Cooper Kupp did this season with a bad QB.
Oh, probably not.
OBJ with a nice play. And there's still a lot of time left in this game, bro.
There is 8 minutes. Oh, hey, what's up, Big Money? You want to come on? Hey, Jimmy Mack, do me a favor. He hasn't confirmed yet. He hasn't called in yet. I don't know if he's on the studio line. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Big Money Frank.
Welcome back, everybody.
What's up, bro?
Welcome to the show that never ends.
I feel like we're live all the time here. I love it.
We're so glad you could attend. Come inside.
Hey, before I forget, and we start talking about this stuff. I think it was Tommy likes wingies.
Tommy?
Yeah, he had. I asked in the chat. He said, "Hey, Is there going to be something for people that don't get in the top 150 to play for on Super Bowl Sunday?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely. The winner of the bigger game, skybox or not, the winner of the highest score in the bigger game wins. There's not even any booster points. Somebody can walk off the street for the first time and win.
There you go.
The bigger game.
Everybody gets a chance.
If you're in the skybox, you can double dip.
Right. You get a bonus there. And
you can double dip. You can win the skybox and you can win overall, and you can get 2 years paid.
Oh, man, here's the tie of the game.
Bro, honestly, though, Dave, let Stafford cook. What are you doing throwing the ball 5 yards like backwards on a 3rd and 3 when Stafford's cooking? What are you doing?
The kick is good and it's tied up, my friend. I don't want to see
dumb.
extra innings. But again, another close game down to like final couple minutes.
They're going forward down the field.
They are. They're a charging team that will not yield.
They're not going to yield. I don't think they're going to yield this year.
I only went up to 33.7. Let's see.
So you're peaking, is what you're saying.
Look at Burke. No, Burke is peaking. He's at 40.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at Tim G and Riddle Nerd, man.
I know.
They're cooking with gas.
They had some perfect scores up there, too. And then, Megan, you're not in last place anymore.
Well, who's worse?
Dick got my friend.
But he's not supposed to be in there.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
He's there. He's just there to make us look good.
All right, bro. Hey, I have a partial.
Yeah. It's that's my fantasy team.
If the Rams lose 24-17, I have a perfect.
There we go,
dude.
dude.
I'd rather the Rams win.
By the way,
If they lose,
got L.
you have
Burke has L.
John. What's your square?
L. They both have L.
Oh, Burke
Are
has.
you serious?
That sucks.
Listen, we got to give Meg a break. She's bad. She's literally in last place.
And if any of
Give
us-
her a break.
I will have a partial with A. Thank you.
Just because I'm ahead of her by 0.8 doesn't mean give her a break. You know.
Is what it is. 0.8.
Also, she has A, not L.
I've got A too. Megan, you and me are copying this. You're getting the same exact ones I have.
I got no chance. I got an M. I got nothing. Unless something crazy happens.
Kamish has L, same as me, which is annoying.
You know, maybe who knows? Maybe both of these guys get a touchdown and go for 2 and miss somehow. Or maybe San Francisco goes down and kicks a quick field goal right now to get 20. Then the Rams tie it back up with a quick field goal. Then San Francisco kicks another, or either one of them kick. I need 2 field goals. I don't know if that'll happen, though, from either team. Or a touchdown and a missed extra point. It's not
But
looking
seriously, I know we're having a lot of fun here. We're hanging out with this amazing fam. 60 strong right now. By the way, right now, Twitch says we've had 595 unique viewers just in the last 3 hours. Wow. Can we talk for a second about that play call?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Sean McVay, 3rd and 3, Stafford cooking, driving the ball 95 yards down the field. You throw it -4 yards to Sony Michel, who's done nothing all game, instead of throwing downfield for a first down.
Maybe Matthew Stafford thinks he's back in the NFC North.
It's not him calling plays, bro. McVay calls the plays.
Maybe
It's just a
McVay
bad
thinks
call.
that Stafford's back in the NFC.
It's the same reason they almost lost to the Bucks. They let Stafford cook, dude. They hand the ball off. They throw the little screens. Like, you're gonna lose the game.
Stafford cook.
Yeah,
Let him cook. Let him throw the ball. You saw what happens when let him cook with 45 seconds left last weekend.
I don't think he's ever written a cookbook either.
Oh my gosh, we're fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he cook tutties? He's a tutty cooker?
Yeah. That sounds about right. It makes sense. Tommy likes wingies up to 40 predictors too with no squares. What's it like to get a perfect square? Tell me what it's
Legend
like.
has it, Dave.
Oh, he just about got hit as he was letting go of that ball. That's why that thing went into the ground.
This is where defenses win championships, boys.
Yep.
Right now, Aaron Donald is not tired like the O-line's tired. Get after him. But then let Stafford cook. They didn't let Mahomes cook either earlier. 0 touchdowns in the second half.
And both those guys are fantastic chefs, from what I've been told.
They both cook. with fire.
Grill masters.
Let them
Well.
cook, boys. A season-defining
Hey, that's a
drive.
penalty. Throw the flag.
Yep,
They didn't get
on the
timeout.
offense, right?
There's your time. Yep. Delay the
It's
game.
a season-defining drive for the Rams defense right now. By the way, make a stop against Jimmy G.
You talking about seasoning?
Yeah. When they cook, there's a
Seasoning.
lot of
See,
seasoning.
I didn't say season ending, Frank.
Oh.
Seasoning.
Season ending.
Let them cook.
Season ending. It's
Olive oil.
Kick.
Did you see the big kid?
Who's the big?
It's Matt. It was her birthday on Monday.
She got high heels on?
Yeah, she has high heels
Oh,
on.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
but
My
yeah.
goodness.
Second and 15.
Yeah.
They're almost gonna get another delay. Aaron Donald.
Oh,
my
gets
goodness.
away.
Oh my
Oh, check, bro.
goodness. Should have been a pick. 3rd and 15, baby, and it's all but over.
It's all but over.
Quick question for you, Dave.
Yeah, I got a quick answer.
Who do you want QB in your team right now, Stafford or Jimmy G?
Stafford.
Yeah, didn't think it was that tough.
Yeah, Stafford.
Look at Jimmy G. With Jalen Ramsey has the ball in his hands. What are you doing?
I'm glad they covered that guy's face. That was so funny. He goes, and all of a sudden his head goes in front of him. You can't see him finish his word.
Oh,
Incomplete.
The lost yardage.
Yeah, good drop. Wow. Here we go.
I
can feel
cannot believe Jalen Ramsey dropped that ball.
momentum. Can you feel the momentum?
Aaron Donald getting the crowd pumped up, baby.
Here's what I needed, though, Frank. I needed some more yards on that drive. Even if they didn't score, I needed some yards because, well, no, actually, I'm good. I digress. I'm fine. I don't need that. Well, no, I don't need a whole bunch. I mean, so I thought I was a little bit further back than I am. So this is good if Stafford and them can get this ball right here, go all the way down the field methodically.
Oh, 49 got planked. Did you see that?
Doug Plank,
He get planked himself.
Chicago Bear, great.
Looks like you got clothesline.
Wow. So if they can somehow eat up 6 minutes of clock, go down and score a touchdown to win, I'll be money.
Hey, I'm curious. What did you and John pick for your predictions this game? Honestly, we're all around the same thing.
Oh, I picked one team to have this many points, and the other team to have this many points, and then I picked the total yardage kind of right around the
Come on, Dave.
right around the middle. I already told you my yardage. Remember, I told you everything. Yeah. I told you what my yardage was for all that stuff. My score was right around the mid-20s for both teams.
Oh, hey, I have an idea. Let's keep running the ball for 2 yards instead of letting Stafford cook.
Dude, listen, run the clock down, bro.
Who's in the
Bro,
mid-20s?
you don't want to
Take
do that. You don't want to do that with Stafford. I'm a Lions fan, bro,
that's
for life. Let him score quick.
Look at that helmet right there.
Yeah, it was kind of, they maybe could have called that.
He wasn't clothesline. He was cold cocked. All right, here we go.
Let that clock go.
He's going to cook. He's got his season
Let him
ending.
cook.
Season's out.
Let them cook all the way down the field right here.
They're not going to yield.
A charging team that will not what, Dave?
Yield.
That's right.
Too much time. Too late. No. That was too much time.
Oh,
Well,
my
that was-
gosh,
dude, he
what
was
a
cooking.
throw!
He was cooking on that one.
Don't think he made it.
By the way, that's cooking with olive oil, not
Oh, that's
coconut
a
oil.
That's a
spot.
horrible mark.
There's no way that spot is accurate.
Do you think it's too far or too less?
No,
he was much closer to the first down.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, both feet, knee in. Oh, that's a first.
Yeah, but that's where it's
Also, it's delay a game.
yeah, they didn't catch him on the delay game.
Nope.
God, lucky.
Nice.
First down, boys.
Just eat the clock.
That's a backup tight end, by the way. You only eat the clock, though, Frank, if you want to score a tutty. They have not scored tutties. Get in the end zone here on this drive.
No. Eat the clock. Get a field goal. You've got
No.
Field goal to win it.
Debo Samuel's going to win this game if they get a field
No,
goal.
he's not. Just
San Francisco
wind the
still has
clock
3
down.
timeouts. Plenty of time.
You're saying that they're going to leave too much clock on for.
Yeah, let Stafford cook and let him get in the end zone. You have to get a tutty here, I think.
Run the ball.
Oh.
Yeah, you need a touchdown because San Francisco's going to have plenty of time with a 2-minute warning, and whenever they want to stop the clock, they've got 3 timeouts. If you only get a field goal here, you need a touchdown and force them to go all the way down the field and score a touchdown, my friend. You know who you look like right now, Frank? A little bit. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, I can't remember. Hold on a minute.
You guys, I can't help it. There's this guy who I follow on Twitter still, who I was a youth minister for. He was a teenager of mine like 15 years ago. And he goes, both of these quarterbacks blow. If only Mr. Rogers didn't turn into Mr. Hero, sigh. And I just can't help myself. LOL, you lost to Jared Goff and the Lions, Packer fan. Get wrecked.
This dude, he was an infomercial host, dude. And he always wore those sweaters like
Oh, that's funny. That's a Coogee, yeah.
Yeah, and he's got like the glasses and everything.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Big glasses, though.
Yeah.
That's a Coogee.
Watch this pass the Cooper Cup, dude. Oh my goodness!
Yak! Yak!
Cooper Cup! Boom!
You can do that.
Nope, you can do that. You can even grab onto a dude's hair if it's hanging out on the back of his helmet, all that stuff, and hold on to it and go for a ride. But again, every one of these passing yards is hurting me because I'm going backwards in passing, but I'm going
And helping
up
me
in yardage, though. Yeah, so.
Bro, I'm at 38.29.
I'm at 32, bro.
And I have no squares, so this helps.
Run the ball. Run the ball.
That'd be kind of a awesome move here if they do. San Fran has all 3 timeouts, though.
So this takes you to the 2-minute warning now, unless they stop the clock.
I think they called timeout right away. What a throw by Staff. A laser. Look at that. He's Superman, Dave.
I thought Cam Newton was Superman.
No, Stafford.
There he goes. 2-minute warning.
No, Stafford.
Does Stafford ever go like this and like bear the whole?
No, because he's too humble, bro.
Okay. Does he ever do this one and go like?
No. We'll see what he does after the Super Bowl, though. It might get obnoxious. He's been letting it hold up.
Dude, have you seen me trolling him all week long? I sent you a couple.
Yes, I've seen some. Did any responses back? Anybody?
No responses. No responses back yet. I'm waiting for them to block me. I'm sure they can block me if they want to. I haven't said anything offensive. I haven't said anything. I'm just, right. You're just. Alex liked all my tweets to them, trolling them today. So thank you for that, Alex.
By the way, Goofa, I know you're here. Goofa, say hello. Goofa, say hello if you're in the chat. One of my favorite new people in Super Squares. Plays all the time. He also shows up in the Beard Blowing stream. There he is. Goofa, say what you said last week about Stafford. Make your public apology again. He's a Lions fan. Watched him his entire career. Do it again for me, Goof.
Hey, remember Burke was at 40 a couple minutes ago?
Yeah.
31 and just dropping like a stone.
Boy, oh boy.
That's good. It helps us out.
Are you saying Berkey's not having a Bayrum day anymore?
There he is. All caps. I apologize for doubting him. My boy Goof. The last lone Lions hater for Staff.
Bro, I hope you didn't just goocher him.
No, we're fine.
Did you feel it?
I felt
kind of felt something in the Gooch's sphere.
Kind of like,
the Gooch's
counting your chicken before it's hatched.
Yes. Boy. I wouldn't have done that.
There's a lot of clock left, a lot of game left. He might, who knows if
Summer Marie is awful chatty today. It's
That's because-
almost
that's- you
it's
know why,
almost
right?
like it's not Summer Marie.
You know why? Hey, Moose Man has gifted a tier 1 sub to Tweety, your partner.
Nice going,
and,
Moose
and
Man.
to Summer Marie, because Summer Marie's chatting without being
Wow, good for Moose Man.
subscriber. Awesome, Moose Man.
Good for Moose Man.
Wow.
You're the man.
Thank you, Moose Man.
Yep.
I don't know if we saw that double burger deal. You get a real Whopper and an Impossible Burger together. It's a twofer deal. I think they're trying to have you do a taste test.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought they'd do like you get 2 patties and one
I
of them's
think
real,
we
one
ought
of
to
them's
do
not.
I think we ought to do a blind taste test with a Coke and a Pepsi and the 2 burgers and see if you, Dave, can tell which is the
real,
the more Marxist soft drink and which is the more authentic meat product.
Oh, you almost got strip
Oh.
sacked right there, dude. Thank goodness he held on to that because he went right for his arm sacking him and it almost caused a fumble. And they just called a timeout.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. Take some passing yards off. You're right, Meg. There you go. You go, girl.
Take some passing.
I say go for the tutty though, right?
But it helps out Jonathan, my partner.
No,
though,
oh
so-
wow.
Yep.
That was lucky.
Man.
No, you got to kick a
Man,
field
he
goal.
get lucky not
He
fumbling
did,
that.
did he not?
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
You couldn't see that blind side.
Both
Oh,
as a
boy,
sub, by the way.
Third and 18. It's a passing down, John.
Cooper Cup time.
I was gonna say, look for the
Stafford,
cover.
you cannot throw this ball into the other team's hands.
He didn't.
Cooper Cup, yak! Oh, make him call timeout now. San Francisco's got to call another timeout. There it is. Clock stopped at 1:49. The go-ahead field goal coming up from from LA, and then they'll have to boot the ball back to San Francisco,
Stafford's pissed off at the play call.
where I left my heart. I left my acquired Bolden, Cooks, Ramsey, Stafford, added Sony Michelle, Odell Beckham, Von Miller.
Yeah, their next first round pick's 2024. Listen, this is what people are talking about. People are
What's that?
wondering, like, can
that
can
crazy?
Tampa do it? Like Tampa did what they had to do last year. They're not going to be good for a long time. People are saying, can Denver? If Denver does what they want to do with Aaron Rodgers, they're going to have to go all in, and they're going to be bad for years after. But you do what you have to do for a Super Bowl, dude.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the Lions are going to try to be like the Bengals.
I was going to say, you know who's going to be good in a couple of years? The Lions.
Right. I hope so. If they do it right, the Bears too, dude. Nice field goal kick.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dude, I think Megan just
Bro,
pulled up-
that brings me up to 39 predictors, my friend.
Oh, I like it, bro. You're my boy, Blue.
Listen, I'm doing okay, but I got no squares, bro.
If San Francisco scores a touchdown,
It's okay. Mega Man's dead last still.
Even,
And Commissioner's down there too,
she
so we're
just,
fine.
but she just got a partial, though. She just got
Oh,
a partial.
don't worry about that. She's fine. This game's not ending like this.
My goodness.
Rams get a pick six.
I'm sorry, Meg, that
I'm
they're
doing
like this
so
too.
well today, and you're being so harsh.
Now you remember you guys live on, right? It's your average today
Right.
and your points for
Right,
next
right, for the
week,
Super
right?
Bowl.
So you're in it for all the way through.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being nice to Meg. I told Meg she's very good at lots of things in life.
Listen to that.
Just
Very
not
good.
squares and marbles.
Who's in first right now, okay?
What'd she say?
She said, look who's in first right now, okay? And
Okay,
with
I'm
the
looking,
sassy
I'm looking, I'm
little-
looking, I'm looking. Hold on. Tim G.
Yeah, Tim
I
G.
know. Whatever.
Oh, okay. Riddle. Oh, and ours? Oh, Commissioner. Okay. Yeah, my predictors are 7 points better than him. He had a square. It's fine.
Are you just talking about, like, after the first game? Look who's in first?
That's what she
That's what she's
Oh, okay.
That's like going, hey, we're winning in the first quarter of this football game. That's
no,
right.
No, it's half the
You got to
game.
play the whole game. It's like three.
Hey, by the way, hey, Dave, question for you, bud.
Yeah, what's up?
Who do you think tweeted in the at halftime that? Hold on, let me go back to it. Who do you think tweeted Stafford wins this game
Who do
at
I think
halftime?
did it?
Down 10.
John Blevins.
Thank you.
Speaking of tweets, did you hear our Matt Burke tweet of the week?
I did not hear it.
You didn't hear it?
Come on,
No.
defense.
Oh, it was a really good one, Frank.
Tim G's at like 90 points right 89.56.
See?
Wow.
There you go, Tim.
Oh! Just get the game-ending turnover, Rams.
So it was very short. So Matt Burke's tweet of the week, someone was trolling him and disagree with like something he said, obviously, and some people like say created things to him, whatever. So someone says, "How many concussions did you have?" Burke's reply, "Can't remember." Matt Burke's tweet of the week.
What do you know? Wasn't it like less than one? I can't remember.
No, it was just can't remember. That was it. Here we go. 3, 2, shot clock at 1.
They might take over passing.
No.
High
There
throw.
we go.
Third down. 3rd and 12, baby. Stafford.
4-down territory.
Oh yeah, has to be. Yep. It's a minute 26 left. They're not going to punt the ball away. No way. Yeah, I was going to say. It's 3rd and
Guys,
13.
why does my heart feel like it does like the Lions are playing? They're not playing.
Oh, Saul, look at him go, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Rams.
Let's go! Stafford, baby, all day.
Dude, that was like Carson Wentz in the Indianapolis game this year when he was in the end zone flailing and he threw one up to the other team. Oh, man, Terry's on cloud 9 right now, bro. He's going to have an Aaron Donald jersey out, waving it in front
Did
of his
Donald
house.
catch that?
Did Aaron Donald catch that, or did he the one that sacked him? They have one timeout left. That's it. That's game's over. Come on, Rams. I need a couple more points. Kick a field goal. Come on, Rams. Come on, Rams. Kick the field. I needed a pick 6 right there. You couldn't have got in the end zone for a pick 6.
That's embarrassing.
Okay, Donald's one was sacking him.
Garoppolo, like, why did you do that? I guess it's better than
Now, here's the thing. Was his knee down? Watch this right here. See if his knee goes down when he's throwing this ball.
I don't know.
Nah, I think he was still up. I think he was still up. But it's close. If his knee, if they replay that and his knee's down, San Francisco should challenge that right now. They've got a challenge left. They have a timeout left. They have nothing left to lose. They should challenge it and see if maybe his knee came close to the turf, unless it's blatantly nowhere near it. But his body was halfway down when he threw that ball. Stafford's on the field. A charging team.
Dude, you guys, I'm so pumped. I said it all damn season, boys, and nobody believes me. I said it all season long.
Is there a flag on that play? I thought it was a false start. Looked like someone jumped up early on that one.
Come on, chat.
Oh, San Francisco's final timeout is what it is.
Stafford's wife, there she is sweating. Love it. I love that family, dude. They're giving away millions of dollars in donations. I love this family. I love this team. I wish it was the Lions. I'm so sad. Dave, when I get there, I need hugs immediately. I need consoling hugs. I need consoling hugs. Man, that is awesome. Good for him, dude. My gosh.
This is it, my friend.
And the Rams go to the Super Bowl. I wonder if Stafford's wife's going to spray champagne over everybody under the sky.
Probably not. She should. She should. Oh, this is sick, dude. This is sick.
Or something.
Stafford goes to the effing Super Bowl, boys. Let's go.
Dang it.
Wait. Yeah.
I'll be playing poker in the Discord tonight if people want to hang out and watch me cry.
All right, so then the next time we're going to be on Big Money is going to be for the Super Bowl.
The bigger game, my friend.
That's right, the bigger game 6 VI, right? VI.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we have any announcements about maybe like where we may be potentially
Don't
doing the
yet.
Super
Nope.
Bowl?
We're
Bands?
Nope.
Okay,
Can't. Not gonna tell you. Don't
just-
know yet.
I just want to let you know
Yes.
that we had a little discussion about this, and Jonathan and I can do a halftime show and rap. We might
Yep.
we could write some custom raps or do whatever. We may be able to rap at halftime if you want. You can do that.
We'll take that under advisement.
I would love to.
Okay.
Should we get some numbers for?
The results.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys want to hang out, we'll show you the 150. The last set of
Yeah.
people to get tickets to the VIP Skybox will be announced shortly. And then we'll see who makes it to the final two. That guy looks like the guy that used to be the quarterback of that team from the
I don't want to hear it, dude. I'm literally. I want you guys to know right now that I'm really
blue. That's still blue and gold.
I think his name is Jared something or other.
Yeah.
Is that Jared?
yeah.
What's that guy's name? Jared Golf.
Jarrod Golf.
Jarrod Golf. That's him right there.
– 337 yards, 2 tutties, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I think you got me by like 0.8 for the score.
Really?
Man, this is nuts.
Wow.
She's going to ask him, do you have anything you want to say to the good people of the city of Detroit?
Look at Aaron Donald, baby. I'm telling you, Frank, the reason I love him is that if he could change it right now and put this game in Detroit, he would. He would.
So you think that he'd rather play the Super Bowl in Detroit than play the Super Bowl in Los Angeles?
100. I'm telling you right now, 100%.
With the Rams.
100%. He even said it, like his whole career was like, I want to be the guy who does it for the Lions. His whole career.
No. Play the Super Bowl in Detroit.
With the
not
Rams.
for Detroit.
Oh no, probably in LA. But no, seriously, like he is. Yeah, I love him, man. I love him. I followed him his whole career. He's unreal. Who's that?
Joe Burrow. And I bet that if you had Joe Burrow on your fantasy team,
I bet
you probably rode him to a championship.
I bet.
It's true. Frank did that. There you go. That's what it's all about.
I'm excited. Burrow, Stafford, kind of a pretty good matchup.
Yep.
Yeah, Bengals Rams. Hey.
Quarterback on the waning side of his career,
Kenny Anderson,
and a quarterback on the rising part of his career. We're going to see.
Did you say waning crescent?
Waning. Now, who do you think is going to have more yards? Let's talk about it right now.
Kenny Anderson.
No, between Burrow and Stafford.
Ooh, that's a tough
Who's
one.
gonna? That's going to be a close one.
Yeah.
So for you guys on the tournament, you got to think about that, right?
Flip back and forth, just like it did with this game.
It's going to be a good game. I bet you the odds are going to be Rams 6. What do you think, Jonathan?
A home game.
Opening line, Rams in 6. Have they put it out yet?
Oh, Rams. I would say Rams probably -8.
I was going to say
8.
7.
I think it's 6.
7.5.
I'm gonna go 8 to 10.
Let's take a look. Is it out there yet? Get it early. It will change. Maybe you can even take advantage of a spread. Super Bowl odds.
72.12.
I bet you it's going to be 50, 48 and 6.
You guys, I had a buddy of mine who I love,
Who you used to like?
who I used to like.
Always championship, NFC championship.
Dude,
commercials.
I'm getting myself in trouble on Twitter today.
Don't do that.
He goes, the only thing sadder than these QB performances is watching the Lions fans cling to the coattails of Stafford, because that's the closest they'll ever get to winning. I quote tweeted it with, tell me you're a Packer fan who lost to the Lions last time they played each other without telling me you suck.
Somebody's got to have something out there already.
That's right.
It's been 10 minutes. Do you know which team is the home team, by the way?
The Rams.
No. The home team for the game is going to be the AFC team this year.
Oh, like in the way that it works, like they call the toss.
Yep. No, the home team. They alternate. The AFC and NFC alternate. Last year, the home team was the NFC. This year is the AFC's team.
The Bengals start.
So Cincinnati, not the Chiefs. Yeah, Cincinnati is home. I want to see.
Ruthless. 41 predictors and a 98 in the Super Squares.
All right,
TV.
Dave, I'll catch you in 5. I'll be right back. We'll see what's going on with the points. Yeah.
Sure.
Have they closed it out yet? Is it finally yet?
It's final.
Mine
All right,
hasn't.
then I can go do my thing.
Yeah, mine hasn't, I don't think.
Dave, it's all yours.
All right.
Back to you, Dave.
Oh, yeah, it did close out while we were talking. Forward down the field. Brisket. First place in your game group had 79 and third place 79.3. Wow, 79.9 to 79.3. That's like, it's just, you miss one question and it could be all or nothing just because of that. So, yeah, let me see. So, man, I'm way down there. Yeah, Meg, I kicked your ass. I beat you.
Barely. 0.8.
Whatever.
0.8.
You're like Skeeter. You're in second place to me, right? Commissioner's below me right there
We'll
too.
see who's still in.
Oh, you guys will still be ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys will still be ahead. If we could get like a perfect square sometime, that'd be great. Ruthless at 98. My game group, top Tampa Bay 87. Man, the same people are in my game group leading since the get-go. Had perfect squares like in the first quarter and second quarter. I've been up there all the whole game long. All right. So it's going to be 2 weeks until we're all back together. Frank's out like right now, zipping back end numbers and figuring out the updates on everything and what's going on with our internal contest. Maybe he'll get the names correct when he updates the website because they were wrong in here. So we'll see. And then, who do you like for the Super Bowl? What's everyone thinking? Rams or Bengals? A lot of people expected the Rams to potentially be here. Nobody thought the Bengals would be here. Who do you like? Bengals knock off Kansas City today, who was going for their third Super Bowl in a row. I don't know who I like so far. And that's the thing, man. They drag this out for 2 weeks now. It used to be like the next week was a Super Bowl, but now they drag it out and they put in the Pro Bowl in between and then 2 weeks and all the media hype and blah, blah, blah. Ooh, is that Ryan Jean? Is that the official line? 3.5? Is that, I wonder if that's the official line. Is that the official line? I think it had to be more than that. There you go, Bison. Finally, right? Too little, too late. I could use the perfect. That'd help me out. Who do I like? Man, it's going to be tough to bet against the Rams with all that they did to build this team during the year, playing at home for the Super Bowl. Imagine that, like 50-something years, we never saw a home team play in the Super Bowl. And last year, Tampa does it and wins, and the Rams could do it and win this year, back-to-back years. That's crazy. Ryan Jean, I still like the Rams at giving 3.5 to the Bengals at right now. But here's the thing that's crazy, man, in this world. You never know what's going to happen. Who knows if 3 days before the Super Bowl, 2 days before they say Joe Burrow has COVID or Matthew Stafford has COVID or someone gets hurt in practice. I mean, there's just so many factors that could sway the game. Again, the last time that McVay right there was in a Super Bowl, I thought he was just brutal. But who knows? I think I'd like the Rams. I'm thinking right now.
Dave.
Yes.
My hot takes are running rampant, dude.
No way.
They're running rampant.
Dude, it's only a 3.5-point game in favor of the Rams so far. That's what they've
That's fine.
released.
Let me do some research real quick. You know what? Let me ask chat. I don't want to Google it. Chat and Dave, how many Super Bowls did Brett Favre play in?
How many did Favre play in?
Yeah, play in.
Let me see. Two. I think it's either 2 or 3. Two.
Okay, so look who's in last place in that.
Two?
Played in 2. You won 1, right?
Yeah, everyone's agreeing with me then. 2. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
saying 2.
How many
going
playoff games? How many Super Bowls did Aaron Rodgers play in?
Super Bowls that Aaron Rodgers playing?
Yeah.
1.
1?
I think 1, right?
How many Super Bowl wins does Favre have?
1. Denver beat them too. So 1.
Yeah. How many Super Bowl wins does Aaron Rodgers have?
1.
So you're telling me that after all this bullshit, Dave, over the last 20 years, you're telling me that Stafford could have as many Super Bowl wins as Favre and Rodgers with 1 year on a team that he never played for since. Is that what you're saying?
He could
Is that
if
what
they
you're saying?
win. Yeah, that is possible.
Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked, Packer fans. Out of here.
And is it true that if Matthew Stafford does win a Super Bowl this year with a team that he'd never played with before in his first year there, that he would tie Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, and all 3 of them would have half as many Super Bowl rings as Jim McMahon?
That's right.
I got it now. I got
That's
the math.
exactly right.
Got it.
I'm losing my mind, bro.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Luigi got 45.27 predictors.
No way.
in that game. Yeah.
Oh, Luigi.
45.27. He almost got a perfect prediction.
John, I think we're still going to be in trouble after this. After this comes out, I think we're still going to be trailing by a decent margin.
Why?
Well, because Megan got 38 predictors in that game and only finished a half a point behind me overall.
Bro, I had 38 predictors.
All right. I mean, Burke's got 32. In the last game, he did pretty well.
Yeah, they're not going to listen, bro. They're going to give too many. Dave, our secret
I know. I
is
just
that
said
the Rams destroying the Super Bowl. That's our secret, bro. They're going to
There we
pick too many points, too many yards for the Bengals.
So it's going to be like 37-3.
No, I'm telling you right now that Burrow is in trouble, bro. That Rams D line with Von Miller is insane. Burrow's gonna get 10, he's gonna get sacked 10, 11 times.
We got sacked 9 times last week. How many times did you get on today?
Not many.
Maybe 2 that I can remember, maybe at the most.
0.
0? He got sacked at least once.
Jimmy G 0 sacks.
No. How many? No. How many times?
Oh,
did Burrow.
1.
1. Okay.
Only 1. And he has not faced Aaron Donald yet, my friend.
I mean, look at this game. It was pretty even, quarterback wise. Garoppolo 232 for 2 touchdowns and INT, 87 quarterback rating. Stafford 31 of 45, 337, 2 touchdowns and an INT, 96 quarterback rating.
I think one had a much better game.
Both of them started off a little bit shaky. Cooper Kupp, 11 receptions, 142 yards, 2 tutties. Man.
Dude, this is nuts, man.
It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Hey, I got a question for you, John.
Yo,
Do you think that when Frank updates the website that he'll get the correct name up there, or do you think
I hope
he'll still have
so.
it wrong?
He seems like a fair guy, so I hope so.
Luigi busted out with a predictor in the 40, like in the high 40s, mid 40s, 44 or something.
Dude, Dave, I've never been a troll in my life. Maybe it's because I'm like as a Lions fan, I'm not allowed to be a troll.
Right.
Someone tweeted, a Chiefs fan tweeted, "Wow, a Bengals Rams Super Bowl tickets just dropped 75% of market value, and nobody's watching that." And I just replied, "Cry more, cry more." Stafford in the Super Bowl, baby. Going through all my tweets back last year when I said they're going to do this.
I'm trying to see what else there is on there. Tell you what, man, there's like all the playoffs still, like in the last 2 rounds here, so many close games.
Yep.
All right. So I wonder, John, if I should I've got 2 weeks if I should start writing a rap now, or if I should wait.
Right now.
Start writing one now, like getting right on it this week.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to think of what the title should be. Maybe I title it Super Squares or something.
By the way, on January 31st, 2021, which was a year ago, 2 days after the Rams traded for Stafford, I tweeted, "Rams are legit Super Bowl contenders for the next 2 years. Will be fun to watch Stafford run that offense."
Did you just see Riddle Nerd's his comment came up on the screen for everyone to see right there? Let me see. Riddle Nerd. Who knew that all it took was a moderately decent QB and a good O-line to go to the Super Bowl? Riddle Nerd.
85 Bears fans knew that.
That's fake news, dude. One of the greatest QBs in the history of the National Football
85 Bears fans knew that. But in all seriousness, Dave, give him his credit. You have all day. Why not stop now?
Give Stafford credit?
Yeah. You've given him credit all day. He's killed it.
Listen, dude.
He's not the reason. Like, he's the reason they made it, not the exception.
No, I don't think he is the reason they made it. He is one of the reasons. Like I said, they made a lot of moves. Look, I mean, they picked up Odell Beckham. They traded and picked up Von Miller. They did a lot of things in the last year to be able to get to this. He's a part of it. He's a cog. He's a big part of it. But yeah, very, very interesting.
He's as big a reason that they're here as Tom Brady was last year.
I'll tell you what. Here's what I tell you. There's a reason that I drafted Cooper Kupp in fantasy.
And it's because you love Stafford, baby.
There's a reason I drafted him. I had a feeling that Matthew Stafford would be good for the passing game in Los Angeles.
You had a feeling that tonight was gonna be a good night.
Man, that's a good looking. That commercial looks good. Where's that from? Man, that looks good. Wow. Pollo Tropical. A couple minutes, we'll have the updates. We got to figure out our Whopper challenge. Our real Whopper versus the phony Whopper. Hey, you know what? Speaking of like fast food sandwiches, I think it was McDonald's. They came out with a Marine Corps, like a Marine special or a Marine or something. And it's called like on the land and air and sea. And it has like hamburger for the land, the chicken sandwich for the air, and the fish sandwich for the sea. That you put all three. You have to buy them separately, but build it yourself to make it. I saw an article about it in the Marine Corps Times this week. I don't know if I could mow that thing down, dude. It'd be, like this big. But I'll take the Whopper challenge that Frank's, saying to test the Whopper against the phony Whopper. Ryan Jean, good question. I don't know. I will, when Big Money Frank comes back, 'cause I'm sure he'll have the updated scores. We'll ask him that because that's a good question for him. And Uncle Terry is the one that throws all those into the lobby, so you can go in there and see the current games. Jimmy Man just tweeted 4 minutes ago. I don't watch too much football these days, but wow, Super Bowl has a lot to live up to after the last 2 weeks. Now, what's interesting is, so I know Jim McMahon is out there on Twitter right now, and I haven't heard from him. I'm not sure what's going on. I tweeted back to him. I told Jim McMahon, but there will be no Rams or Bengals shuffle. That's right, my friends. All right. Let me go here and see if this is.
I'm sorry. I'm just scrolling through Twitter, just loving my final moment. They get to own everyone who hated Stafford ever. Bro, January 31st, 2021. Rams are legit Super Bowl contenders for the next 2 years. Will be fun to watch Stafford run that offense. January 31st, 2021.
You're hilarious. Technical difficulties. So the software needs to be all rebooted because the website host is not cooperating, and so exactly Big Money Frank's having some trouble calculating all the updates. Hey John, did you see that the Rams beat San Francisco today?
I saw that.
I didn't know if you saw. I just wanted to make sure you knew about it.
Wait, Stafford led Rams?
yeah.
Oh, let's go!
Hey Tommy, bro, I'm in that same bed almost every single game. No squares tonight.
Same.
That's what happened to us last weekend. Me and Bison, like the whole no squares. Shut out on Sunday completely.
All right, someone wants marbles. I'll do one marbles, dude. I'm literally losing my mind. The marbles game.
I was going to check on something here. I think on my leaderboard. Let me go back. I thought that Let's Go Brandon was in my my game group. Let me see. Oh, hey, I swear I did not make this up and set this up at all. I just went to my game group to check. I finished 5th overall. The person that won my game group came 87 points, then 82, 75, 73, 72 with me. Dead last place in 25th place, Let's Go Brandon. with 7 predictors, the worst of anybody by far. The only person that didn't hit double digits in the skybox and a final score of 27.15. Let's go, Brandon. Love it.
Chat, be real. But do you think that if I was reacting in the way I wanted to react tonight, that I'm at a 1 or a 10? In between 1 and 10.
If you think what? What's the question?
Like my reaction of like, am I showing my actual reaction tonight on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, I think you're showing it. Why would you be faking the funk?
No, I'm at a 1, dude. I'm at a 1. I'm screaming in my head.
Oh,
I'm ending the stream, chugging 10 beers, and streaking around my neighborhood, Dave, screaming, "Go Stafford!"
Way
in my head.
Way to finish the dry January strong, John.
I'm at a 1, bro. Everyone's like 10, 7, 10. No, I'm a 1. You have no idea. Exclamation point play.
Oh, I'm in.
Riddle. John, you live close to a school. Too close to a school, bro.
And it's probably cold out there, too.
Way cold.
I wonder what our temperature is tonight. I think it's supposed to warm up to like 50-something tomorrow. I do know that it's supposed to get back up to 80 by Thursday. So it's 39 degrees right now out there. So it's back in the 30s. I was hoping I thought it was going to warm up. No such luck, my friend. Tomorrow it will, though, I think. Let me see. Tomorrow, oh, dude, yeah. Tomorrow it's supposed to be a high of 63, getting back up there. Tuesday, 71. Wednesday, 74. 74 Thursday. I thought they said it was supposed to get closer to 80.
That's weird. Meg has a chance.
A lot of different ways to go down there. It's kind of interesting.
Big Aries.
Big Aries.
Meg.
All sweaty. Cater Gator.
Cater and Moose, Biggie, Meg fourth, Tommy fifth, Tweety, Brother Raj, Bison, Pack, and Super Squares top 10. I'm dead last, bro. I'm the new Meg.
Dude, no, you have to be back there more than just once to be the new Megan. So, but dude, I will say, credit to Megan. It's been a lucky day for her. She's finished like middle of the pack. She hasn't been in the bottom 10, and she just got a top 10 finish. Wow.
What a play. All right, we ready for big money or what?
Big Money, are you close, Big Money? He's everything's all borked. It could be 2 minutes, it could be 25 minutes.
Well, let's wait. Let's just wait till next week.
We could do that, and it'll be updated on the website.
Unless he thinks it's going to be close.
It didn't sound like it when he said and he had a little kind of panic in his voice there.
Congrats, Cater.
Yeah, you can't get into the software at all, so something's closed down right now. So,
all right, then, dude. Well, yeah, we'll post a winners list and we'll check it out. Check out supersquares.tv and find out what's going on. But hey, we'll be live for the Super Bowl. It's going to be the best show of all time, for real, of all time. We'll
keep everybody updated as to
anything
special you need to know about that, or any changes, or the plans, all that stuff. Yep.
See what I did there, bud? Be there or be square.
I get it. Be a super.
That's
square.
right. All right, later, guys.